Okay, let's go. Azezel, my boy, just did Nakari, so I thought next campaign should be the other Slanesh based faction. Obviously, we don't have a lot of the things Nakari does, like cults, but we still have seduction influence, and we have this instead, the Slanesh Authority buffs, so the upkeep, the recruitment cost, the warbound cost, and casualty management rate, which honestly is what Nakari really suffered from. Speed for the whole army. Yeah, we just want to get the maximum gift +1. There'll be one down here as well. Yeah. That's good too. The gifted units pool. Extra 2 demonettes and some seeker chariots, and the army ability for Azezel to just spawn a unit of demonettes.
Your theories tickle me.
Okay, we added the hero in. We get scouting immediately, so we should have plenty of items coming in. It's only 10% extra chance, but that'll be increased by an extra 15 as we level him.
Time to rend.
Yeah, so we can immediately seduce units and stuff. There's no need. The next big battle is a fortress battle, right? Let's just test this army out in battle and see how it feels. See what we're working with. Seems like a really decent starting army, which I guess is because we don't even start with a settlement. We have to capture that first. So 3 Chaos Warriors. You can see 100 armor there. That's, you know, more than everything they have already. They have 80 armored infantry and nothing else armored. I guess the Lord. You know, a hero, spellcaster. Azezel will be a spellcaster. And then we have some cavalry and flying units. So pretty decent start. And it's warband, right? So we get to choose if we want these to be Hell Scourge, you know, more tanky. We can do that. If we want them to be more damage, we can switch them to great weapons. So you have insane flexibility of your army just on the go, and the recruitment's also on the go. So it's really, really flexible. All right.
Look how they die.
So we have the pendulum tree of magic. So this isn't good. It's good, I guess, if you need to slow a unit down. 25% speed debuff is nice. And we have the Slanesh Whip, which is good all game long.
Exalted betrayer. Clean magic. The eternal hunters.
Ideally, we get some XP on the Marauders. Oh, we even have a Chosen. Look at that. I'm just grouping up my army in terms of their function. So these are tanks. These are kind of just flanking units for now. They won't do any damage and they won't really tank anything either. They're just kind of there. We're the ones attacking, so the AI will sit there and wait for us to attack in. But we can wait just a little while till we have some nice Winds of Magic reserve. It's the hybrid unit for Kislev. It'll be that. All game long we'll be fighting hybrid units. So the range isn't insane. It's not the 180, it's 140. And 90 on the hybrid. But those are actual archers back there, the Cossars. Oh no, actually it says they're axe infantry too. If you look at the stats difference between my units and his, see, like, Chosen literally just have better everything, as well as having the physical resistance. Alright, there's actually no way past. We have to walk through this choke. Love to have these cavalry in the back, looping round, but they'll have to just sit and wait until the other units are engaged. We'll lead with this unit. This is our tankiest unit, so it will be able to tank the damage from the arrows as the other units come on in. We also have this thing, it's a Feral Manticore. It does have this, which means that you just lose control of it, which can be very scary. And it apparently has 15 missile resistance.
Bring us souls! Overwhelming sensation.
Alright, I think that's about it for Winds of Magic.
Destroy them. They are damned. Rapture and torment. This way. Sweet, sweet slaughter. At once. We desire it. Azezel, Prince of Damnation. I go where I need. Watch me fly. For destruction. Exalted betrayer. Attack! Annihilate them. The arcane power of Slanesh. Move! The demon blade thirsts. Time to despoil. All will suffer. Souls for Slanesh. Arcane might. Such great satisfaction. Azezel, Prince of Damnation.
Drop the hero in for some extra damage. I put my cav on his cav because he'd already charged and was running away after taking some damage, so it sounded pretty easy to just catch his cavalry. We have the Manticore helping out as well. You can keep casting acquiescence and things. And I've just pulled my chosen out. I don't want to take too much damage on any one unit. And these are very efficient health losses. They're a bit too clumped for my liking. That's enough damage on Azezel as well. Don't want to take too much. This unit is almost full health, so we'll tank the hero of that, because the hero will do damage. We can put heal on him.
Watch me fly. Time to die. Slanesh sends us. Chosen of Slanesh. Make claim. Dark Princess Marauders. Such great satisfaction. For the changer. Vengeance boom.
Keep casting acquiescence on the Lord there. Once his army is fully routed, he should just leave due to morale loss. He does have the Kislev, 25 seconds of Unbreakable, which is quite annoying. In the meantime, we'll just catch all of his other units. Make sure we get maximum XP. So these guys are taking enough damage now. We can put our Marauders in for a second.
My magic is ready. Yes, kill them.
Now you see how much damage the Lord took? 7 entities with him. Grim, you crazy, hey man? I am rested now. How's it going, Mr. Terratex? Oh, why am I taking damage? Why am I taking damage? Click on him. I just saw my units flying around, like being hit. You see that right there? It must be one of my own units that are doing that. I don't think it actually did damage, but I just saw all my units fly out from around the Lord, and I was thinking, does he have some sort of passive? Because one of the high elves I was fighting, he, even as he's running away in fear of his life, he would just like cast this missile on top of him if you hit him. So if you surround him and blob up like I just did, you actually kill yourself. through that passage. Yeah, it's wild that even as he's fully routed, he's still going to do that. Anyway, we took a bit too much damage on Azezel for my liking, but one turn and he'll be more than happy to fight again, so... Okay, 15% hex at 55 meter range, which is quite good. 30 is like very low, 10 is the lowest, it's basically the only thing, whatever you're attacking in front of you. But 55 will catch quite a few units. It's a pretty nice item. We have only two choices, XP for my units, and XP is actually very relevant because of the warband system. Only once you reach a certain XP rank can you upgrade your units. So this is quite good, and souls and gold early on will be very good too.
So I may live.
Okay.
Azezel, Prince of Damnation.
So I'm a big fan of the Lash, 30% cooldown on Lash, and then the second point, -1 and 2 magic. The spells regular and overcast. This will pick up as well, because as I say, we'll just be spamming Lash all game. And then I'll just stop, or make no more magic after that. Alternatively, I can just leave that on Azezel, and we go into the Pendulum. And the Pendulum is better at just mowing down groups of units. The Lash is cheaper, and we'll get more of that passive going.
There is no
Blissful Rapture. So
greater
I'd still,
than
I think I would just still go for Lashing. Azezel's also a flying wizard, so he can kind of get where he needs to and cast that spell more effectively. And this will be on a Manticore, so he'll also be a flying wizard, but much later at level 18. So we don't need to skill him as a wizard yet. But magic drop chance, fantastic, goes up to 15% at tier 3, level 3.
Azezel.
So yeah, just Lash for Azezel, and then we'll keep
Adapt.
2 more points in spells for Azezel. Alright, we have to take this. It's a 9 garrison, should be a walled settlement.
My whims control
At any point we can
their
just recruit
every
2
move.
units. We don't need them. You see, this is the warband selection, so I can take any of my units and upgrade them to better units. Or not necessarily better, but different
It
units,
was
right? So this guy,
exhilarating.
I could turn him into a Hellscourge, and he'll get plus 10 melee defense and a little bit of weapon strength, but at the cost of melee attack, so he won't land his hits as often. But he'll tank a lot better, and he'll also apply poison to everyone, so this wouldn't even be such a bad choice. It'll cost me 280 gold, 282, which we have enough gold to do that, but at the moment I don't think we're going to spend any gold on this stuff. We're just going to put it all into infrastructure. Could auto it, could seduce some of his units to our side. These archers, for example, would be great. Oh, it's not a walled settlement. How interesting. It's a fortress. What kind of fortress doesn't have walls? But I think I'll do my traditional, first 5 turns we just manual everything, get into a great position, and then we can auto battle once we're feeling comfortable. Just rampage through the lands. I have a timer this time, guys. Under 30 hours is how long we have to beat this campaign. I have a feeling it's going to be much easier. It's going to be more like Archaon, which I did in 90 turns and maybe 12 hours. But Nakari took me 30 hours. It's quite funny.
Azazel, Prince of Damnation.
Alright. It's the same rinse and repeat for Kislev. They just have hybrid infantry, which is just pretty good in all situations. A bush we can put our boys in here, yeah. Manticore can't hide and he's not Vanguard, so it's not as important to position him well. He's also got decent speed, so he'll get where he needs to go. But yeah, our cavalry is not able to tank arrows, so if any time you're getting hit by arrows, you know you've messed up a bit.
Do you hope to claim victory in battle?
Once again, the Chosen wants to lead and take most of the arrow damage.
You are nothing.
But we're making sure we're not taking too much damage on any one unit. Because if we do that, like we take all the damage on one unit, then he's basically out of commission. Whereas even if they're scratched up like they are now, it's fine, right? Because we can make sure, like, we can still use them as combatants, and they'll have some value in the fight. So that's the main thing you're thinking about in these early turns. Oh shit, I'm in arrow range. It's a big mistake. I just took a lot of arrows. You see, it will exceed its range. So I put them on a lock grip, fairly spread out. Oh, these could be a bit more spread out actually. And I've also put them on guard mode, which is something I think is better than having them chase fleeing units, because we have chasers, right? We have dinosaur boys, the snoots, and we have flying boys. So we don't need to chase with our infantry. So this guy goes in first. Feeling better, I hope? Yeah, man, today I'm feeling much better. I'm really just running into these arrows again. Okay, now we can send them all in. Why is Azezel so injured? So yeah, 3 or 4 arrows will go on this guy, and that's perfect. Let's do some lashing. I don't actually want Azezel to enter combat like that. He wants to help in another infantry group. Why are these guys not moving? Yeah, we just cast all our spells. Just keeping an eye out on Azezel. Keeping an eye out on these squishy cavalry units too. We can keep charging in the back of different units with the cav. These marauders are getting a bit bonked. Yeah, they're the only unit here. So I'll send this unit up there. Just watching out for spells. We'll have a nice lash here in a second, hopefully. We don't need to chase any more there. Okay, this is a big group of units there that are running, so we need to chase that down. Make sure they don't come back and do anything too useful. We can cast Acquiescence on one of these units too. Taking too much damage on these marauders. Alright. You'll buy the Giga stream. Yeah, I mean, obviously you're supposed to rest well when you have your illnesses, but if I let myself sleep as much as I'd like to, it would just be too much sleep, and then I would mess my sleep schedule up. I don't want to do that, so we'll cut up a nice 12 o'clock today. We'll have a nice little chill stream now, and I'll go to sleep at a reasonable time. Around 2 AM, 3 AM, that kind of thing. The 3 stream streak! I mean, I made it easier for people to get the streak yesterday, because I streamed for 34 hours. So if you checked in at any time during one of those 24-hour periods at least, you could get your streak going. It's the sneaky 3-hour stream at 4 AM. That's the one that gets people and breaks their streaks. But I gave you guys a solid. Absolute madness. Honestly, if it were anything else, I can't think of anything else I can play so much as Total War without feeling any kind of fatigue or boredom or stress. Like StarCraft, I've done a 24-hour stream where I did just 1v1s. And after about 12 hours, it's just like you're in a crazy haze. Your brain has used up whatever resources it had, and it's not being replenished fast enough, so you just kind of deteriorate in function. Okay, we get Sunder Armor. Magical attacks 25% damage for 27 seconds, which is quite relevant, right, when you fly onto an enemy lord or something. Pop this one, reduce their armor, hit them with magic, so I guess it's a bit weird that you reduce their armor and then hit them with magic, because magic doesn't care about the armor, but your other units will benefit from that. I did a 12-hour StarCraft 2 stream and I died inside. Yeah, it's kind of like you hit different tiers, right? And at like 12 hours, you hit the next tier, I would say, of fatigue, and it's pretty much all the same up to that. You don't seem to change that much, at least. It's not noticeable.
You are mine, now and always. Azezel,
Alright,
Prince
so
of
either it's
Damnation.
Blissful Rapture for the melee attack plus 12, or it's just reduced cost of the lash. So if we thought our next opponent would be unbeatable and we needed to squeeze out value, then we go for lash. But this is actually a macro option where we improve our army because they will have 12 attack and do more damage and get more XP, which I can then use for the warband. So it's actually, it looks like a simple choice, but it's two different situations. One is for when you think, I can't beat this guy fair and square, so I'm just going to keep casting the spell on him until I get enough value to win the fight. The other one is my units will actually get XP better. So we don't want this corruption, do we? We want Slaneshi corruption.
Azazel, Prince of Damnation.
Now, this is already giving us benefits. Income from all buildings is already 2% extra, whereas this is not actually doing anything to us, so it feels like doing this would harm me more than do anything useful. And this guy, yeah, he'll just make his way up to Pendulum. Happy stream, I'm gonna lurk and play Dota. Ah, I enjoy Dota. I was surprised that you streamed it, because felt like you were being a bit more casual with Dota, you're just gonna play it every now and then, but yeah, she streamed it yesterday. Okay, recruitment cost minus 10%. And this, it works differently with Chaos Warriors. It gives you more for your warband, right? So if you look in here, click on your lord, click on this. Right now, we can only get a maximum of 1 marauder. We could recruit here. So we can increase the second number there, so maybe, like, let's say you could have 10 marauders. But you won't have the ability to get those 10 until this happens. So right now it's a 24% chance to get more marauders every turn. But this would be wasted right now because we already have the 1 out of 1 capacity. So that's just how all of that stuff works. I wouldn't mind getting in Exalted Hero very early, but you need a tier 2 settlement for that, and we only have a tier 1 settlement. So that's not too useful. And this again is just for the warband. You get these nice units. So you kind of pick a fortress and say, this is my one. I'm going to sit on this and make my units from here. And usually that's not your first one, right? Because you're going to go and expand elsewhere. So it's usually not this one. The first one you would always typically go for the favor, which is gold, and the growth. Replenishment rate is nice. Again, you're not going to be sat there on your main province or anything, so it's usually wasted. But like, say you get beaten back down to your main, then having an extra 10% replenishment is very useful. So I'll go for growth, go for income, and away we go. We took our first settlement just now, and we get a bonus vassal. Vassal will bring us a mighty 4 income per turn. And also just help us. He started with 7 units, so he'll get a nice 20 stack of marauders and maybe some horsemen and some other tier 1 units for the most part, and help us out a little bit. What I did with Nakari, because control went out of control, was
Perfection can
I just set this. You can command them to do things, such as defend a target, so I just send them and defend a target that keeps getting a rebellion, so I don't have to deal with the rebellion. Alright, that's fine. We've already got a couple of levels, ranks on our units. Do we have any gifted units? Yes, we have one demonette. I don't think I'll go for most of these units because they're quite expensive to upkeep. So only when you really need some extra juice in your army will you get one. Like the Hell Cannon, easy option. Obviously, you always kind of want a couple of Hell Cannons if you can get them. War Shrines, amazing units. Don't know what the Slanesh ones does as opposed to the regular War Shrine. So apparently you get 10 leadership AoE, which is pretty hot, and you get the usual War Shrine ability of direct damage in areas. So having one of these is always a good option. But obviously it doesn't stack, so having 10 of them isn't much better than having one of them. But you could have like 3 and spread them out a bit and get that direct damage in all fronts of your battle. But one is like a sentry in StarCraft. You just always want that support unit. Alright, we have Gifts of Chaos choices. We have one Slanesh one Undivided one. So we could get 15% missile resistance on our entire army, and this absolutely overpowered ability that just destroys a wall in siege battles and kills the unit that stood on that wall. That's why it's OP. If it just killed a wall, whatever, but the units, you know, it's quite realistic. If you fall from a giant castle wall, you will die. 10% replenishment for Chaos Marauders. If you spam Marauders, that's amazing. Same with melee attack. Actually insane buff. Or I could get this and just have some more option to buy Furies, which I don't think we really need. Like maybe against Kislev you want a bunch of Furies, but you can just do something else and beat Kislev that way, so probably not ever worth doing that. Minus 10 control for all provinces, but you get income. As I say, we're going to have vassals, so they can defend us against the rebellions that this would cause, and then we just get an insane eco boost. So that's a good one. Demonettes again, I don't really like, I don't like them enough to warrant this, but if they were really cool, then we might want to get that, but I don't think, these are more like if I'm losing and I just desperately need some decent units, I would pop that, but probably not. Same with these chariots. Like we have enough choice in the warband and the on-the-go recruitment, so I don't really need that. Campaign movement range plus 35% is beautiful. I absolutely love this one. And upkeep plus 15%. So if you're rich but need to move places, this is the one for you. So I don't think I'll even get any of these yet. I'll just leave this empty on the slot. Seeker chariots are nice. They're 20% physical resistance and mow through infantry like they're nothing. So we have trouble with... I mean, this is an anti-Kislev unit actually, so might end up using that. But for now I'll just leave them both empty because we don't need anything and it costs per turn on the souls. So we'll just leave that empty. Have a quick look at my favorite thing ever. It's of course diplomacy. And you can vassalize through conquest and you can vassalize through diplomacy. So, you know, we do this. We say, I'll join the war against this guy with you. And sometimes this will be a green number. They'll give you a bunch of gold. You get a vassal and a new enemy. And enemies, you know, sometimes you're desperate for something to kill, so works out. Don't actually want to vassalize or even enter into diplomacy with people until I have their fortress. This faction only can really benefit from these Dark Fortress sites. So there's 4 on the screen right now, but as we go down here, there'll only be like 1 out of 20 settlements will be a fortress. So we want to go for fortresses. And what that means is you can't really be friends with too many people that have a fortress because you're going to need that settlement. But then you can kill them and then subjugate them, leave them with a small settlement. Well, 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 if it isn't Grimbo Slice. The better Chaos Undivided pack is 100% more vassal income. Yeah, that is really nice. Though I don't know what's happening these days with vassal income, because sometimes it's like plus 10,000 and then the next turn it will drop down to 0, or even my favorite, minus income. I'm paying my vassals. The absolute opposite of what we have vassals for. How you doing, Summer? You having a good day? You've never seen vassal negative vassal income? I mean, it's a new thing for me, but I had it when I played Archaon, and then I had it when I played Nakari yesterday. And the best part is I had like 36 vassals with Nakari, and it's still negative income. Alright, yeah, you see, Wintertooth straight up took a vassal there and took all the fortresses and lands in that area. So I might play this a little bit more violently and just go for a ton of enemies and steal their fortresses, because they are very good. Like, even though you're limited to just the fortresses themselves are objectively better settlements than the other factions get access to.
As the day I betrayed Sigma.
Yeah, he likes to talk about how he betrayed Sigma. And yeah, at any point we can get some more of these. But really, I'm just going to pick up like the Dragon Ogres, maybe some Trolls, Giants, the higher tier units, and make do with a smaller but more powerful army. We need to make our way over to here.
We hunt.
Sorry guys, I'm getting Steam messages.
I can create
Should stop in time, or I'll go into
them.
settings and remove the sound from that. Alright, we've got our 2 buildings, and we don't see an enemy, so we're going to march forward. I don't know if next turn we'll even be able to reach this, because it's like snowy, difficult land. And it's a small settlement, just some basic Kislev units on it. Wrath of the Bear, he has 3 uses of 50% extra damage on a unit of his choice. I might drop the 15% missile resistance, because as you can see, he's got 6 range units in that army, and what he'll be recruiting is probably another 2 range units there, so definitely considering that. Clan Molder, Magathkin. I think Molder we can be friends with early, because we're going to be having a shared enemy in
Ready for a headbutting contest.
Kislev. Other than that, I don't think we need any enemies in this, any allies in this region. I think we'll kill Wintertooth for the fortress.
Sorry. So. Tribesman, enter then. Are you after? Okay.
Trade agreement with your vassal only after you do the trade agreement with other people, because the way it works is the more resources you have, the more likely people will trade with you. And as soon as you take a new trade agreement, they'll obviously say, oh, you don't have that resource to offer me anymore, or as much of it at least. So we don't want to trade with you. So always trade with people that aren't your vassals first. But after that, you still want to get that trade agreement with your vassals for the extra tariff income. Supposed to go back to the doctor tomorrow? Well, will you? If you're supposed to. Mousy, hello sir, how are you doing today? Yeah, and Samo asked the same question. I'm feeling better today, I had a nice 10-hour sleep. And I'm not coughing or anything. Although yesterday I was coughing before the stream. As soon as I pressed go live, not a cough in sight. It's almost like I'm lying about it. Which obviously only I know is not the case. But everyone else just thinks I'm a dirty liar.
Captain of the ecstatic
10 hours sleep is big, yeah, I love it. Especially after a long day and a long stream. I was cozy as a bug. I don't know if you guys ever had this, but if you dry out during your sleep, your eyelids get very dry and you kind of stick to your eyeball, and then it wakes up, it feels like a cut. Like an actual physical cut.
It all comes together.
So that was painful, and my vision in my left eye is a bit blurry still. Anyway, we're going to get missile resistance and Shatterstone. We don't need it for this next fight, but I'll just take it for a better fight with Kislev. Yeah, I just love missile resistance. And here again, there's nothing too useful to get. Obviously 35% income is brilliant, but we don't really have much to go with, and I don't want to get instant rebellions. Yeah, we're already at -9 because of just having conquered it. Is -3 there, but that gets better every turn. But the -8 and -4 will remain because I'm going to want income and I can't change the difficulty. So we're going to have trouble with checking control. And the first thing I do probably as soon as I can, when we have 10 allegiance, I'll just set this to defend this tower and then I won't have to worry about rebellions. By then, I might even pop the extra income because then they'll just keep killing the rebels. Goddamn, how do I turn off the sounds for these Steam messages? It's very grating. So again, I'm just looking at the settings. Alright, Mousy, thanks for popping in. I appreciate the luck very much. Not seeing a simple mute button anywhere. Leave group chat? I don't want to leave group chat. I just want to make it not harass me. I assume there would be like an option for each individual Steam group chat to mute it. Ah, there we go. I turned off notifications for this Steam group chat, so hopefully that will come with no sound now. Because there'll be no reason to give me that sound. Alright, let's just examine 7 units still, and can't see his army. So he has 12 units to our 10. But we have some decent stuff going on for us. Sorry, did I actually enable the missile resistance? I did. Oh, actually it won't come until next turn. Oh no, that's until the gift can be exchanged. So I should already have the missile resistance. Let's check. Nice, 15%. And this one... Did I not? Yeah, this one. So this one now has 30% missile resistance. You know, that's a unit with 30% missile resistance. That's really nice. And it's a flying one, so he needs it. Could auto it for a Pyrrhic victory, but then we won't be able to really fight for another 10 turns, so just go ahead and manual it. Yeah, the thing I'm thinking about most this game is to just take the Dark Fortresses. And then if we can subjugate them or not, that's fine. Get another vassal, that's fine. The vassal's just not as important as for other Chaos factions like Archaon, who gets research rate increase per vassal. This guy, Azezel, he only gets extra corruption, which is also good, but it's nothing like research rate, which is just across the board incredible when you have 500% research rate from your vassals, and all the researchers are strong. You just spiral out of control if you get enough vassals. Alright, we'll just set up a nice flank. This guy can fly around here. Need to do a bit better at not getting shot by arrows.
I bring a tempest.
Coming out of the trees here is good as well,
We desire it.
because they may be out of position because I can't see them, and they will also take less range damage. Trees are always nice. When they're doing this, you can see they're facing the wrong direction. We can come in for a quick lash. Especially if they're clumped like this, I'll even overcast it. That should hit well. Yep. At 40% or 30% damage in 2 units. remember, we have this really nice ability when we enter combat with Azezel. As I say, he's just like Nakari. Look at that, 5 armor. He really doesn't like to be the first one into a battle. I'll just speed this up a bit. You see the AI is constantly moving their units around, trying to find the most optimal way for the units he sees. Yeah, Lash has a really low range, that's the one weakness of it, right? You might be able to get 2 units of this one. Very nice. Without taking any damage is ideal. It's fine to take some damage, right? But you don't want to sit there and take 3 volleys. But yeah, it's, as they're moving their units around to position better, that's when you want to come in hot with the spells. Like this would be such an amazing pendulum, for example. But the hero isn't on a mount yet, so he's slow as heck, and he's unable to get use out of these spells. Cheeky one of these. My snoots are getting hit, they don't like getting hit.
Rapture and torment! Spreading torment! A brutal birth! Slice! Rapture and torment! To the next victory!
About to bring my cavalry in.
Marauders on the move! Going! The path of damnation! Abomination awakes! Hell Scourge! On the hunt! Finding fresh souls! Seethe in my power! Guided by hunger, we will hunt, seeking Slanesh's embrace! Exalted betrayer! Azezel, Prince of Damnation! Hell Scourges! Azezel, Prince of Damnation! Marauders of Slanesh! Marauders will! Finding victims! Spreading Azazel's damnation!
Azazel?
Seeking punishment!
Azazel? Who the heck is Azazel?
Chosen of Slanesh! Putrefaction of them! Agreed! With rapture! Attack! Suffering unbound! The ecstatic legion! The damned prince! Spell casting! Azezel!
Got my hero fighting in here as well. Get this lord.
Yes, kill them! Such great satisfaction!
Yeah, I'm starting to use this more, acquiescence. Because the lash is great, but if you hit your own units with it, it starts to be less great. And this has no chance of doing that and reduces melee defense by 24, which lets Azezel and the hero actually do some damage. So that went well. I did forget to bring in my snoots. They would have been really nice. There was one unit of theirs that was able to just sit there and shoot at me. So that would have been a job for the cavalry, of course. And they also took a lot of damage. But that's less problematic, because the only time you use this unit is when it's very safe to use it, right? So that's why I keep it in the back like I did just to make sure it doesn't tank any damage. But it's good for what it's doing now, which is obviously chasing things down that are fleeing. So we don't want to lose these two ever, but they're still effective at low HP. So just keep that in mind. Whereas losing HP on especially the Chaos Warriors and stuff is a big deal, because they are the core of the army. They just hold everything in place, make sure that we can get everything, all the spells, all the flanks down. That's really important. And these Marauders as well, ideally I don't take too much damage on them, but they do also want to fight and get XP. This one did very well, this one didn't do as much. A Dawnstone, 15% physical resistance. Not bad, not bad. I mean, for a tier 1 item, that's probably the best you can ask for, 15%. Alright, so we have a few options. We could subjugate them, which gives us plenty of souls, which we can use for the gifts of chaos, like the missile resistance we just got. We could gift this to the vassal, and then he'll be slightly stronger, or we can just sack it or occupy it ourselves. As I say, this is a small settlement, so we have no real interest in it. 2,000 gold could be nice, but better to get them vassals going.
You are mine.
This is also the kind of territory you don't ever really want, because it's on the coast. So all of the enemies from the south, they could sail in here and start bonking this. It's better that we don't have to deal with that and leave it to a vassal.
Azezel, Prince of Damnation.
So we finished our magic tree. We honestly just don't need anything else. We could go for the acquiescence, because it reduces the magic cost of it, but that will cost us 2 points in the skill tree. What does the overcost? I mean, that's not very good. It reduces their speed even more. So if we desperately were trying to kite a unit that's just bonking us, like a Scarbrand or something, then we might want to overcast this and stop him from ever getting to us, because minus 50% speed will make most units slower than every unit I have. How long does it even last for? Lasts for 25 seconds. That's a long time. Yeah, okay, I'll keep that in mind, but for now I don't think we want to be going into that too hard. Yeah, it's just Deadly Onslaught and Foe Seeker and this tree. Affects allies in range for 20 seconds. They get 20% damage resistance, ward save, and 25 melee damage reflection. That's pretty cool in a mosh pit, right? Makes all of your units start to damage them back for 25 a pop, and makes them tankier at the same time. So that's very good. Character experience gain for all heroes. So not just in the Lord army, but all heroes faction-wide. And okay, so we can actually spam some heroes and like exalted heroes and start getting extra attack on them. Pretty good. So it wants you to hero ball. Heal per second when casting. You get a nice heal from that. More souls from battle. So far this has been incredible. Bonus versus infantry. That's just for Azezel. Damage per second in an AoE. Okay, that's cool. So with Nakari, you got a banner very early on in the campaign. You just always get that banner. But this is permanent. As long as he's in melee, he'll be causing damage to combatants. It's actually stronger than the banner as well, which I think was at maximum 8 damage. So this tree is really good. It's tremendous. Casualty replenishment rate. Again, that was Nakari's weakness. And some control. Authority. Path to glory. For the demon princes. And the soul cost reduction. And we get the AoE. So yeah, these points are so good that I might consider. So we can start getting them at level 12, but there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points that we have to spend to finish it. So at level 6, so from the next level, we can just bank our points, and when we hit 12, we can get them all. And Unless there's something incredibly powerful that we think we should get before then. But honestly, I don't think there is. The blue tree isn't really that relevant, I think, for us. Maybe casualty replenishment rate for Azezel himself. And if there is one, casualty replenishment rate right here. 6%. So that could be an option. What's Dark Seducer do? Okay, that's actually unique to him. Souls, income, corruption, and movement range. If you go to sleep at 1 a.m. but wake up at 11 a.m., is it still fine? The general idea or concept is if you go to sleep at the same time and wake up at the same time every day, you've got a good healthy sleep pattern between 6 and 9 hours. Anything less or more than that is detrimental to your life expectancy. And obviously, if you're going to sleep when it's light outside, you need to manage your environment. Make sure it's dark when you sleep with sleep shades or blotting out the light with curtains or blinds. Other than that, that's fine, with shade. I mean, I went to sleep at like 3 a.m. or 4 a.m. I think it was, yeah, it was about 3, and then I woke up at 12. It's pretty much what you said. It is a bit too much sleep though, 10 hours. I also did 10 hours last night. Alright, so yeah, XP gain is pretty good. Root Marcher, and I'm actually quite impressed with this. So I will keep that in mind, but I think I will put 1 point in here, 1 point in there, and then go bank 6 points, and at level 12 we'll get all 6 of these. Because they're actually really, really good. So we'll start with the XP per turn. So my Marauders will start to get some free XP every turn. And for the Warband purpose. We get the Pendulum. Yeah, I don't know, I'm just going to lash so much, it feels like a waste to get the Pendulum. Like, I'm never really going to use it. And then his other options are useless. I don't think I want Chaos Corruption. And I'm not going to use him for hero actions. So yeah, this guy's not very useful, basically. Alright, so we got this. We'll check Warband, nothing special. It's worth checking every turn just to see if we have any really cool units that we can grab. And then we're going to march over to these guys and take our next fortress. Once we get strong, we'll go east and kill Wintertooth. Until then, we'll just chill. We have commandment, corruption, construction cost reduction. It gives us -4 control. That's so sad. Why? That's awful. Melee defense +5 for armies and province. So that's your I'm about to get attacked. Or I need to chase some guy out of my lands and reduce his movement speed by 20%. Or income from all buildings and control. I think I'll do that for now. We'll get some more control so we don't get the growth penalties. Corruption is also good actually. It's only being increased by 5. Fine. I'll do this for a couple of turns and then I'll try and remember to change it to the economy one. Because the corruption will help with control anyway. So getting corruption is the same as getting control to a certain extent. And it gives us income from all buildings too, so this gives us the same as what corruption does. So we might as well get corruption up first. It also helps us against plagues, and we do have rat boys nearby, so might be a wise choice. And yeah, I'm not going into diplomacy of Wintertooth. We're going to kill him. Who is Clan Mulder at war with? There are all of these guys who will die, so we might as well join this war. He'll pay us for it. Not much, but he'll pay us. And more importantly, he'll help our diplomacy with them. I mean, he almost wants a defensive alliance. Yeah, and that's just a nice little trick because you know that the faction here is going to he's at war with will die soon, so it doesn't threaten you in any way.
There is no love greater than mine.
Yeah, hello Swiftshade, nice to see you again. I do apologize if anybody comes in and messages me and I just don't know who they are, because I met them 30 hours deep into my stream yesterday. Obviously I was not in a receptive mental state. What is interesting about Azezel is his plus 80 relations with Empire, Kislev, Cathay and Bretonnia. He has a crazy bonus to those faction diplomacies. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do with that. Alright, so we can damage our vassals' buildings and get 5,000 XP on their lord. Or we could get 5 winds of magic at the cost of growth. Will it destroy my buildings or his?
Souls to sacrifice.
Yeah, it was his.
Gifts to take.
Sacrifice 1,000 souls to Slanesh and we get 500 souls for doing so. So I already did 500 and it won't count to that, I suppose. Give a vassal a war coordination target. Okay, that's an easy 2,000 gold. Yeah, that's annoying because I already did 500, but it came in after I did that. Yeah, so we could replace it for another 500. I assume this is what it means by sacrifice. But alright, give a war coordination target's the one I'll do as soon as I can.
See your heart.
Yeah, we can't do it yet anyway, it costs 10.
Azezel. We move as one.
Alright, we can get a horseman. Those are pretty decent, especially against Norska.
Snows fall.
Oh, look at this.
Perfection.
The warband recruitment here, that's 2 more manticores, a troll, and a shaggoth. So, heck everything we have in this province, because that's much better. Did I stream for 48 hours? I streamed for 34. I didn't see any point in 48, that would ruin my sleep pattern for sure, so... Did 34 yesterday. Well, yesterday and the day before it, technically. Wintertooth doesn't have any enemies. I do hope that he doesn't just randomly attack us. Yeah, this is funny. So, our faction trait is plus 80 diplomacy with Kislev, but the aversion for Kislev factions is minus 100, so it really equates to minus 20 aversion instead of 100. I'm starting to think that the only reason we have that is so that Kislev doesn't attack us immediately, because we're very close. But the way they've done it is it gives us a few months to build up that settlement.
The ecstatic legion.
I think that's all that's happening there. Anyway, no recruitment, no building, no diplomacy. We just enter nice and easy. We can sack and then occupy and then gift the settlement to our vassal. Because as I say, it doesn't net us much value. This does have a resource on it in the marble slab. So perhaps if that has a really nice benefit we can keep Naglfari Plain. But generally I suspect we won't want it. Yep, there's that faction we went to war with for the rat's sake. Just have a quick look, see if the rats want to do anything. We want to be on top of that, yeah. So as soon as there's a diplomacy option with them,
Quick, faster. Too slow,
we want
and you'll
to
be
take
next
it.
meal.
Just to help this along, we'll speed our way to a diplomacy with Clan Mulder. Yeah, we're already almost there with a defensive alliance. They're a good ally to have, but they also spread Skaven corruption, which will interfere with our corruption. That's the only reservation I'm having.
How delightful.
Alright. We're actually getting positive winds of magic here, so we'll have plenty of
The
spells.
snow clashes with
And
my
that will be true
wings.
as we cross the border here. Income from buildings 35%. Yeah, that's the one we'll wait for. I don't think I'll even do this one because we won't have the income to support the cost here. But I do love 35% movement range. It's going to help us get across the map and just sack whatever we want.
What shall
En
we
masse.
spill in the soul?
One turn and we can upgrade this. We wait for that and we upgrade these. Corruption's coming along. Yeah, also Chaos Corruption's coming along. Don't think we can get any heroes. Alright. Do need to check one thing,
Let's find
which is how many settlements these guys have. They have 3.
I am chosen. Off to damnation.
It's a shame we haven't seen
You know
Norska,
these tribes
the
will
World
hunger
Walkers
for
here,
raiding, not talking.
so we can't squeeze gold out of him. We can go to war here. And
Slaughter the sheep.
I'll just do this quickly.
The snows shall melt.
Just for the 2,000 gold before I forget.
Azezel.
We'll immediately obviously kill this, so... we don't want to auto it because we have a big battle ahead of us. You can just assume that any faction that you see will have at least 20 units and a lord with a decent level on it. So it is tempting to take the easy auto battle, but at the same time you may need those units to defeat the proper army. So let's not get too scratched up here.
Azezel, Prince of Damnation.
Yeah, unfortunately until I upgrade these marauders I have to babysit them and make sure they don't take too much damage. Why is it trying to stop me all the way back there? I have my snoots and my manticore together. They do have some marauder hunters. These are armor piercing range units, which is quite annoying. We have a hill here, we may be hidden at the bottom of it. I'll try and hide my cavalry there.
Dark Prince's Marauders!
These guys run straight into a bush.
Moving!
And yeah, these guys are actually hidden because we're behind a hill.
My ecstatic legions!
It's range 80, the spell is range 100, so in theory I could lash these horses without getting hit.
This way! Make way for Azezel! With endless
Just match the positioning of his infantry.
spell casting! Azezel, Prince
This
of
is the most
Damnation.
annoying unit. Oh, sorry, no, it's actually this one.
Agreed. Exalted betrayer. That is wise. Out of my way. Finding fresh soap. Arcane might. Azazel moves. I go where I need. Legions this way. Agreed. See.
Cast that just for the slow.
Warriors of Slanesh. The ecstatic legion. Born to suffer. Chaos sorcerer. For the Dark Prince. Obliterate them. Suffering unbound. Azazel, Prince of Damnation. is ready. Endless craving. Azezel, Prince of Damnation. So be it. The damned prince. Balefire. All stolen. Trapped by chaos. Rapture and torment. Look how they dance.
Right. Yeah, that was clean. Kind of just walked those marauders around the back at the end there for the flank, but by the time they got there, the battle was mostly over. I was saying that these guys killed 52. See, it's nice to do that because they take no damage at all, and then they also get the XP from the kills because the other unit is doing damage, but then they can come in for the kills. I'm actually not sure. I think they may have changed it so that when you get a kill, it isn't the XP, it's when you do the damage. Because I'm pretty sure I've ranked up units who killed nothing, but did a lot of gold value damage to a high HP, high value target. So these are all secret mechanics, so it's anybody's guess. Alright, we could raise it for a bunch of souls, which is nice. Or we can sack it for some decent gold, then occupy it. If I can reach, I would occupy it. Yeah, looks like we can reach. So we'll get Root Marcher, and then we're going to bank our points up until we hit level 12. Scouting, that's delicious.
I am chosen.
And yes, occupy. That'll give us decent replenishment and up to full.
Captain of the
Now what does this do?
Legion.
Construction costs minus 5% for all buildings. That's actually huge on this faction. Fine. I'll immediately repair this.
Darkling Prince.
Path to Glory available. Yeah, we're not going to get that yet.
Damnation.
I mean, I guess it is good to do it early. So it's the hero, right? We can turn him into a different type of hero. Can we afford the upkeep though? If we do this, we will struggle with getting souls. And then we'll lose the Gift of Chaos. However, we do have a mission that gives us souls. It just says sacrifice 1,000 souls. I don't think it counts when I spend them for this. Ah, let's find out. Alright, I'll devote him to Slanesh so that we get more. Ah. So we can either have more Slanesh whips and stuff, or we can have a different skill spell tree. It's the same one he's currently got. Fine, let's just do this.
I am chosen.
He's now back to level 3 from level 5, so the earlier you do this, the better, right? Because you don't waste as many levels. Win a battle with another spellcaster in your army. Hopefully that Azezel counts. Cooldown to all spells, winds of magic cost all spells. That's not bad. Successfully use a hero action, and then we get even more hero action bonuses. End your turn with over 80 winds of magic reserves. And we get a bound pendulum? That's amazing. The bound pendulum is amazing. Alright, so yeah, back to scouting. We did sacrifice the second level on that. And it's basically the same hero now, except he's going to end up on a war shrine. And he should have a benefit here. Yeah. Pretty sure he gets this for ascending. He doesn't say that, but I'm pretty sure that's what you get. So an extra winds of magic cost reduction there for shadow spells. And then we'll get one from doing this for an extra 10% reduction. So it'll be 20% reduction. That's from 10 to 8 on a big spell. So the pendulum, for example, costs us 11. So it would reduce 2 magic cost on the pendulum. And then he even gets the bound one, which is amazing, because we know for sure we'll always have that extra pendulum every battle. Increasing Slanesh authority, so we're gonna get up to 10 very quickly and have a lot of surplus, which goes nowhere, but that's fine. And cooldown on all spells as well. Yeah, not bad at all. Oh, we get this as well. So some of the stuff that Azezel gets, we get here. A bound Doombolt as well. That's bombardment. It does get rid of the other options though. So Azezel will have this one. We don't need another one. Or you could get speed 5% on the hero's army, which is tremendous. Or I could get this, which I will get because I love bound spells. It's my favorite thing. Alright, that's good. Yeah, actually, so when we did that sacrifice, or we did that ascending to Demonhood, we got 1,000 souls spent, and we got 500 for the reward. So now we're okay. We'll survive on this very comfortably.
Azezel.
Alright, this guy's going to march an army of 20 units our way, and then we're going to quickly pick up at least these 2 units, the Dragon Ogres and the Trolls. Probably also some Manticores, since we already have 1 Manticore. It keeps wanting me to get one of these, but I don't think we will. We have access to this now, so we can get the movement range at the cost of upkeep. I don't think we need it. We'll just leave that empty. And yeah, Azezel now I need to remember not to spend any more points. Any more skill points. Because once he hits level 12, he gets an insane power spike. I think I forgot to put myself in march stance at the end of the turn, but it's not too bad. Alright, there it is. I'm guessing this is a lord, but I'm not sure what it is if it's not. It doesn't have a health bar, so I don't know what this is actually. Ah, it's telling me that the Nagel Farlings are bound to this fortress, so if we take that, we can vassalize them without having to take their last settlement, is what that's telling me. Upgrade 3 Marauders or Marauders of Slanesh to Chaos Warriors. I will be doing that, so that's an extra 2k and 500
I
souls.
require more playthings. These
Gain another Dark Fortress. We're about to do that. Alright, so this guy hasn't revealed himself. And it should share the same warband. Yeah. So I can walk up this way a little.
Moving.
That's a second army, which I assume there's a 20 sec behind this. Unless these guys are ridiculously... Yeah, they're just ridiculously weak.
For the bloodthirsty warriors of the
Calm down, buddy. It's okay. Yeah, we definitely don't want to piece them or anything silly. Clan Mulder has no enemies yet, but he will go to war with Kislev. And we'll probably also go to war with Kislev after that. Alright, Trollheim Mountains can upgrade. We get an extra 10 growth only, okay. More corruption. Yeah, nothing crazy to pay attention to. We don't get any amazing value from getting this up to higher tier.
lover, fighter.
try and ambush here. We go into raiding.
Shall we spill in the
XP per
soul?
turn.
Off to damnation.
He really doesn't have an army for some reason. He's not at war with anyone else. Oh, he is. He's at war with many others.
Prepare to be ripped.
Oh,
to
2 vassals of
shreds.
mine and World Walkers. Okay, good. We need to take this before Wolfric does.
Azezel, Prince.
These guys need to be rank 5 and they're rank 2, so a couple more fights should be alright. Garrison of 9, and you'll have 3 units there. So he'll have 12 and we have 10 still. I do want to get these dragon ogres.
I can create an avalanche to spite them.
Yeah, I'll probably just pick up the dragon ogres. It'll make the fight a lot easier. Ah, son of a bitch. Wolfric coming out of here immediately took the Doom Key from under my nose. So now what I'll do is just enter this war with Wolfric. Like, we could kind of just back off here, but then what do we do, right? We have no choice. Oh, and they stole the vassalization. Oh, sorry, they confederated them through conquest.
Damnation. I may
Now,
be
Wolfric is strength rank 67,
but
so
no
a great
less
deal
lo-
stronger than us. As I say, if we don't kill him here, there's not much for us to do on the map. So we don't have much choice about the matter. There's no current enemies. And you'll have... Is that his second?
Are you here to negotiate?
Oh, he has no vassals, he's just confederating Norscan. Which is good, because now we can put an end to him and stop him from confederating other factions which we'd rather vassalize.
Azazel. Despoil and ravage.
Yeah, so it wasn't actually an attack he did, he managed to confederate them by killing their main army, which is a Wolfric specific thing he can do. He just kills their main lord and they join him. So we'll get these guys, these... Actually, is it a walled settlement? It's not. I don't understand why these fortresses are not walled. This is already walled. Oh, it's at tier 2 that it's walled. Okay, so this is tier 1 still. Alright, fair enough.
Exalted betrayer.
Yeah, I'll get some better units now. I think we'll go into Manticore's. It's going to tank our income.
Into your heart,
We've got a fairly handsome army now.
lover, fighter.
Yeah, I can't believe this just straight up gives you 5% construction cost. If I start spamming those all over the map, we'll get up to like maybe 6 of them and then we'll have 30% construction cost reduction, which is huge, right? Okay, this gives us 3 corruption. Yeah, that's another faction specific thing, I think. Oh no, that's a tech specific thing. You get an extra 2 corruption from Chaos Altars, which are these things. We'll go up to 5. It's pretty good.
Damnation.
Anyway, we are already getting -8 upkeep. So we'll go up to -20 at full. Once we get some more abilities and stuff to do that. These guys need to only be rank 3, I think, before we can get armored trolls. Yeah, right, let's go.
Choose your words carefully, or I shall choose my. Azazel.
Again, it's a decisive low. Maybe I can just... I mean, we do have to fight Wolfric after this, so... Back to manual battling it is. While this loads, I'll go for a pee. Okay. Ah, so it's not a walled settlement, but it has some choke points and stuff that makes it harder to attack.
Exalted betrayer!
We actually have a bunch of flying units.
Dark Prince's marauders! The ecstatic legion!
Oh, there's plenty of space on this side. That's how we'll fight.
Slanesh expects
Let's
suffering.
organize our boys here. So we have these lovely, powerful, uh, monstrous units now. 40% missile resistance in these dragon ogres. That's beautiful.
Sorcerer of Slanesh!
Might do this, just fly around here. But yeah, I'm liking how much space we have.
Such great satisfaction. As Slanesh wills. Bringing ruin! Make way for Azezel!
Oh god damn, they have a tower.
As you desire. Spirit corruption. Arcane might. A divine sensation. The horde surges.
With rapture.
Move! Soul Riders! Flint's flesh!
Overwhelming sensation.
Spell casting! Move!
Warriors of Slanesh.
Lead us to mortals! Azazel moves!
Sorcerer of Slanesh.
Suffering unbound! Moving! In ruin instance, nay!
These guys just came in the perfect time.
Prince of damnation!
Slanesh sends us.
Lips! Seeking Slanesh's grave! Hellscout! Arcane might! A gift for you! Brutal sensation! So be
Alright,
it!
nothing too crazy. Do need to get my manticores out
Souls
of trouble here.
Slanesh! To the next
They're not, you know, strong enough to just sit in an infantry unit.
Yes, Lord! Rapture and torment! Azezel, Prince of Damnation. They will regret that. They are damned! Decadent torment! On the hunt! Driven by pain! Warriors of Slanesh! Perfect suffering! Pain and despair!
Pain and despair.
The eternal hunters!
Take this to knock the tower out.
Blood! We hunt! Guided by the prince! Transgression and submission! Marauders of Slanesh! Hell Scourges! Indeed, my prince. Yes, indeed.
Onward.
Yeah, Azezel's super fast, so we can actually chase horses off the map, which is really lovely.
Chosen of Slanesh.
Hell Scourge! Sorcerer of Slanesh! Hell Scourge! Sorcerer of Slanesh! Ecstatic Legion! Searching for battle! Debauchery!
Just set up a flank.
The Ecstatic Legion! With elegance and style! Azazel!
one horse is spread off, so now Azezel's chasing just the one horse character. Okay, we routed everything there. Don't know if it's even worth taking these points. If there's a tower, I would take it probably, but horses did come back. But once we kill all this, they should rout. From army losses.
Sensation! Dark Prince's Marauders! Legions this way! The arcane power of Slanesh! For chaos! I am Azezel! Slanesh expects suffering! Make way for Azezel! Azezel moves!
I actually think I'll use these manticores with my hero because they kind of do the same thing, which is to add a tiny amount of damage into an infantry fight. Let's just have a little rest since they're winded. Yeah. The manticores actually have a different function than the snoots. The snoots are just chasers, right? Just only chasing units down. Let the infantry do something else. Just slow those horses so they can't run. Scream for me. I do like this army ability because you can kind of boost along an infantry group like this and then get him into a nice position to flank. Oh, they're back again, these damn horses, huh? Just the one unit left. Right, pretty easy. Spooky on the 7th stream streak. I was saying earlier, Spooks, that the 34-hour stream I did yesterday made it really easy. Because you only had to pop in at literally any minute of the day and get your stream streak down. So thank you so much for the 7th stream streak. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate your presence. How are you doing today, Spooks? Is it sober as a stone? We had some fun games yesterday in our best of 9. I got so lucky. 3 Protosses in a row and then 2 Zags. And you got nothing but Terran. The luck of it. Alright, 2000 XP. This is a fortress. Yeah, we can see it on the map even.
I claim dominion.
So we didn't take any losses there, and we need that to be the case for every battle we take, basically. You have gained partners in chaos. Yeah, that's because we fought a battle with another spellcaster. Azezel did count for that. Got a gift of Slanesh, which, if it's anything like Nikari, 5,000 gold and 10 growth for 10 turns. Okay. So 100 growth for each settlement. Yeah, this will give corruption. And souls per turn. Ah, that's very good. Yeah, because I was getting worried about how I'm going to upkeep these gifts of chaos once I get like 4 or 5 of them. You know, conquest is good, but sometimes you just run out of enemies. Seduce units, corruption, leadership when fighting against Slaneshi factions.
Azezel.
So we don't
Prince
spend the
of
point on
damnation.
Azezel. And we get Pendulum. I won't cast it often, but when I do, it will be really useful. I definitely regret not just skipping Pendulum altogether. Okay, we can do these upgrade outpost and outpost available notifications. And we can do unassigned skill points too. Alright, so we have a Doom Keep, and once again, like if I was scared, maybe I would get the garrison structure, but I'm not at all scared of Wolfric at the moment. Mostly because we just got those Dragon Ogres and Chaos Trolls. Feels like we're very safe and comfortable for a while. Yeah, it's just the same, growth and gold. Growth first, gold next.
Darkling Prince.
And we're waiting for rank 12, so we'll just sit on these points. And we'll get them all. Unless we are feeling really threatened, in which case I might do some snappy skill points. These Hellstriders will later be able to be Chaos Knights. It's worth keeping them around. And the Trolls didn't get much XP that battle. By the way, guys, we have at least 5 days without Sticky coming in and complaining about Total War. Because he's gone camping until Friday. I'm sure you'll have a lovely time. He's bringing a lot of liquor and alcohol, so... And an RV, so it's not like tent camping. I think he could still like whack out the tent after getting to his destination in the RV, but I don't see why you wouldn't just sleep in the RV.
In all its forms.
I mean, it's a bit of a shame because we just did this. And we actually get a powerful Snoot unit. Tier 3. I kept this unit alive for the longest time of Nakari. It's like armor piercing, super fast, and soporific musk, which lowers the DPS of your opponent. Okay, we immediately got besieged, which is what I was saying, right? Had we taken the auto last turn, we would be so injured right now that it might be hard to defeat Wolfric, but because we manualed it, it should be super easy. Okay, we've got speed 5% for all units. For each active gift of Slanesh. I don't actually have an active gift of Slanesh, so that's not doing anything right now.
I see your
Oh, he actually has Wolfric coming in behind there.
the exalted
Yeah, I don't think I need the skill point. We should just be able to win this.
fighter.
Do I have any allegiance? Yeah, we have some decent allegiance, so the way to play vassals when you're just on a rampage is to put defend on your lord, and they will just orbit around him. Make sure that anything near him will get will get. Oh, yeah,
Azezel.
okay, we could even manual this. Sorry, auto this. We don't lose anything on Azezel. It's got a lot of wolves, which won't be too useful since I'm all infantry. The wolves just can't handle infantry, and they're weak against armor, and we have a lot of armor on our faction. Again, it's high casualty, so if I do the auto, I won't really be able to go and conquer the rest of Norscan lands. Whereas if we have a clean win here, he won't be back for 5 turns, and you probably won't have any real army to stop us. I do want to get some nice XP on these Marauders so I can turn them into something that isn't Marauders. We could, if we want to, just go and kill this Lord and then not have this guy Wolfric coming in with the reinforcements.
Lord of excess.
Bring us souls! Delectable!
It's a bit silly, but I'm going to put all of these as a chasing unit. So it's 4 groups of infantry and an injured lord. They will just chase down whatever's fleeing on the map.
We yearn to.
And yeah, I said I'd put these with my hero. So we have a hero and 3 manticores. Because they have the same function, and I like to do my groups by function rather than by positioning. So some people will have like their ranged grouped in with their infantry and stuff, so they move around as one big ball. But I'm definitely not going to do that. Feels really awkward. How long do we have? 1:30. It's quite a long time. So I cast Acquiescence on him for the melee defense reduction, just to increase the chance that we'll actually land these hits on him.
Prince of perversion.
Definitely don't want this hero taking any damage.
Slanesh needs me.
Yeah, so he's running now, so we could end the battle, or we can wait for Wolfric to arrive. And I think it's better to wait for Wolfric to arrive, because we can now set up at the reinforcement point, and just have the most filthy concave available to us.
Dark sorcerer. Sorcerer of Slanesh. A graceful dance.
Azezel, Prince of Damnation.
Alright, these guys will chase that lord down. We're gonna make it in time? Not really. We'll set up a bit further out then.
Spreading rapture.
Sorcerer of Slanesh. Hunting for prey.
It will be gratifying.
Harbinger of hedonism.
Out of my way. I go where I need. Arcane might.
Fluid in motion. Taste the unbridled ecstasy. Warriors of Slanesh. Dark princes marauders. Lord of excess.
Slice! Azezel, Prince of Damnation. Seethe in my power. Chosen of Slanesh.
Transgression and submission.
Spellcasting.
Torments me. Herald of indulgence.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna bob Wolfric here.
My gift for you. As you desire. Endless immiseration. We bring torment. All will be despoiled. Make way for
Yeah, is Wolfric gone?
Sorcerer of Slanesh. Sorcerer of Slanesh. Overwhelming sensation. The arcane power of Slanesh. In search of sensation. The damned prince. Sorcerer of Slanesh. Sweet torture. Pain and despair. My ecstatic legion.
We have a lot of magic left.
Azezel, Prince of Damnation. Moving on. Pain is life. I am Azezel. A gift for you.
This guy really have like 10 mammoths? What's happening? He seems to have small mammoths as well. Oh, there's 4 of them in the group. Oh my god.
Sorcerer of Slanesh. Scream for me. So be it. Sorcerer of Slanesh. Azezel, Prince of Damnation.
One of my marauders ran off the map, I think. Shouldn't be dead, but should be very injured.
My power. In destruction's name. Agreed. Perish in pain. Yes.
I will take a mammoth if we can. I didn't realize there was such a unit that you would have 4 mammoths in a single group like that. Because at some point I was just staring at that. I was like, how many mammoths do you have? I didn't see that in the unit tab. Alright, so it's still a Pyrrhic victory, but we should be like a lot healthier than we would have been. Yeah. Azezel doing 20,000 damage. One of my marauders actually did really well there. 6,000 damage. Only 400 gold value though. My infantry held the line super well. Already rank 4 on some of these guys. I think they need to be 7 to go up to Chosen. And yeah, my ogres did well, and trolls. Are you taking a page from my book? I'm a literal pro of Azezel, that's true. I did see you be a pro of Azezel. But it does, yeah, it's fun that you just played him, obviously. But I also just played Nakari. So I was happy to play the other Slanesh faction, right? Because there's basically just Nakari and Azezel. I mean, there's also Sigvald the Magnificent, I suppose. He's another Slanesh lord that you can play. He's the one that's like, yes, I am handsome, but ignore that whilst we chat. Alright, so this was in March stance, so even though he escaped with most of his units, he will lose everything. Could take a very measly 7% replenishment, but we get 500 souls.
Lash yourselves.
Yes, he just fades away from existence because he was in March stance. Defeated Wolfric, we get +5 infantry and 10% challenge bonus. That's pretty nice. He's got a gift of Slanesh on him.
Azezel.
Once he's back, we'll get the benefits from it, but until then, I don't think we get the benefits from it. Yeah. Alright, so
There is no love greater than mine.
still holding on another 3 levels, and we'll just get all 6 of these points at once. This guy wants the scouting.
Fighter. Damnation.
This is a actual 28 HP Lord stood there by himself.
Captain of the
Obviously, we
ecstatic.
need to take care of that.
I am chosen.
I wonder if he kills any of my units. No, we lost nothing this time. Scroll of Power decreases cooldowns. Okay. Not the best, not the worst.
I see your heart.
Yeah, I think we have to sit for at least one turn and replenish. Actually, it's only a 6 garrison. So I think we can continue on here.
Off to damnation.
Azezel's still going to be almost full health. Hopefully we can reach that comfortably next turn.
Azezel.
You get another Dragon Ogre already, so next turn we'll pick that up, yeah? It's a tremendous unit. It's anti-large, so that's just what we needed for those mammoths in the last battle. And we're almost... Well, almost. We're very close to getting the upgrade on these warriors. And then I'll be battling a lot easier, right? And the trolls as well. So we have a lot of souls now. I could consider getting one of these upgrades. What's our economy like? Pretty bad, so we can't afford to get the minus 15 or plus 15% upkeep ability yet. Income from all buildings could be good, and we do have vassals to deal with rebellions, but it will slow our growth down, which is my main concern. Alright, you know what, I never do this, but I think I'll get the chariot thing, and we'll just start to have a bank of chariots coming in. So it goes up to 4, so that's in 12 turns. Sorry, in 9 turns will be maximum chariots there. Please leave this life of sin behind you and go back to SC2. I would, man, but I'm sick again. I've got no choice but to play Total War all day. That's how I'm looking at it. I'll definitely play an absolute ton of StarCraft 2 leading up to the release of Stormgate, so I'm nice and happy and ready for RTS. I mean, this is also RTS, but it's obviously not the same feel. Whereas StarCraft and Stormgate have very similar feel. Alright, another one, Robson this time. So we'll definitely go to war with Robson. Maybe we can get the defensive alliance. Not yet. Alright. Just take a small amount of gold. It's all about the diplomacy. We actually took a huge penalty for vassalizing Brotherhood of the Bear. Which is annoying because it's not true diplomacy. I conquered them, right? They had no choice.
Betrayer.
Wait. Oh yeah. Is it these people? Yeah, Brotherhood of the Bear. Like, we have no choice. We have to vassalize them nice and early. I guess we could have just executed, just killed them to be friends with the rats better. You're a heretic with the lack of snatch. I did, of course, play some StarCraft 2 yesterday. Did a best of 9 with my boy Spooky. I didn't even play that badly. You know, after 30 hours of streaming Total War, I wasn't sure what to expect, but I did my best, and I think I played quite well. Especially in the off races and as the Zerg. Okay, so there we have it. My vassals are heading on over to my main lord to defend him.
Slaneshi Legion is unsatisfied.
Corruption is almost done. So that gives us plus 10 control, so it's so important to get that corruption. But now that it's there, we could either go for... Yeah, I suppose the construction costs 1, because next turn we'll be upgrading those 2 buildings, so we can get a lot of extra gold from the savings there, and then we'll do that for just 1 turn and swap it over to control the turn after. So we'll take -4 control for just one turn, and the turn after we'll go back to +4 control. So it'll balance out, and shouldn't be any problem at all to do that.
Darkling Prince.
Alright, Spooky. Since you're such an expert at Azezel, I'll call the hero Spooky. I can't rename Azezel himself, however. Alright, do I want 6% health, 10% spell resistance, miscast chance, cooldown, or be better in battle? I think I'll actually go for the miscast chance, so that we can overcast the pendulum. As I say, I won't cast this often, but when I do, it'll be really, really amazing. So,
Fighter.
not being afraid to to overcast that sounds good to me.
What shall we
So we can
spill
reach
in the soul?
Grayling Moot. Let's just have a quick look.
I've
How many
little
settlements
time for
does Wolfric
talking.
have? He's only got the 3.
I am
Hold on just a heckin' moment.
time to rend.
Madness! No!
Another 20 stack.
I'll feast on them all.
So we'll take the ogres and trolls.
To your hearts.
There's no resource this time on this one, so this one will be something I either give to my vassal
You know nothing!
or a raise for the souls. This
Time
army's
to
pretty
end
terrible.
this.
I can't reach it this turn. I think we occupy this and take a turn of
They will see
replenishment.
beauty before death.
Hello, Triple Helix. How is it honking? His army seems bad. I think I can get away with a cheeky auto here.
The dance begins.
Lichbone Pennant. 12%, 25% spell resistance on a unit. And magic. That's actually so good. I didn't realize that Lichbone Pennant was doing so much. Yeah, so raising for little, sacking for little. But it also gives us XP. I think we occupy it, but then we sit outside the stuff.
There is no love greater than mine, Captain of the Ecstatic Legion. I see your heart.
Wait, the garrison already has Chaos Warriors on it? Sick. That's not bad. I mean, the magic drop chance in adjacent regions, obviously we will be going here, so we can have that for a turn. So what will happen, I suspect, is he won't attack me, he'll encircle us,
Damnation.
and that will mean I won't get the replenishment. So then it'll get to my turn, and then I'll have to attack him, so I'm actually just going to pop out. We'll replenish less
Pray.
if we were in,
Let us
but at least we
go.
guarantee at least one turn of replenishment here. Albeit at a lower
Darkling
amount.
Prince.
Again, we can start off with corruption here. And switch to the control later. Yeah, that seems correct. It is annoying, but instead of just attacking you, they'll sit there and encircle you on the garrison and deny you recruitment and punishment. How's it going, Triple Helix? And what do you mean, what the fuck, Spooks? What's the problem? Nothing? Well, that's made me even more interested. You must tell me. The problem with my stream? No, it looks fine.
I have the potential.
Destroyer is getting drunk and writing in the wrong chat. Which chat are you writing in? You're in Amaranth's chat right now. I see you. I like to think you have 10 streams open. 9 of them are e-girls. And then it's me in the 10th one. Unlock a new undivided or slash gifted chaos 1000 souls. Okay, and we unlock them by spending, right?
My mighty aspect.
By spending them. Yeah, so you have to do the lower tier ones first and then switch into the higher tier ones. But I'm pretty happy with what we have so far. Incredible sieging and missile resistance. I mean, these are all fine. Tribute from vassals is a good one once we get some vassals. You, Stroyer, and 15
Is
egos.
this the way to send my Jinn?
Wait, did my vassal?
Despoil and ravage.
Yeah, it looks like they scared them off. You can always check, right, if there was any damage on these guys, and that
To this city.
lord that was stood there would have died, and your vassal won, but by the looks of
Azezel.
things, he just ran away when he saw the extra army.
We move as one.
So we can't go into encamp stance and start walking through. We could even jump through and raid, but then we have no replenishment this turn. Oh, look at that. It's a champion. Perfection itself.
I can create an avalanche to spite them.
I'm not sure why the cost is so high. All of my units are costing a lot. Is it control? Yeah, it's this. Plus 10 recruitment cost. We're at minus 73, so we're at this one. It's going to be even more expensive next
The
time.
exalted betrayer.
That's a difference of more than 10% though. Should be like 100 extra. But it's a lot extra. Why is it so expensive?
We desire more. More.
That's a puzzling one.
There is no love greater than mine.
I have no idea why that's so expensive. I wish it would tell me what's affecting it. But I do want that unit.
Are denied pleasure.
Yeah, it's just a mystery to me. Anyway, we have this for the construction cost reduction. Here we go. This gives us favor from all buildings, so that we can get this. Otherwise, we can get this and get an exalted hero, which, you know, is good. Good to get that early. What does this do again? Income from all buildings 20%. For adjacent, allied, or vassal regions. So that doesn't actually help us. It'll help our allied or vassal regions, which we obviously have a couple of those nearby. This is straight up 30% income though, and we get a sorcerer. I don't need more sorcerers, to be honest, but the income is quite welcome. Whereas we can get a hero here as well and get the exalted, but with no benefits. So I think our first greedy building will be this one. and then we'll get the Exalted. And we'll put the Exalted one on this, on Doom Keep.
Unmet.
Did I switch the commandment? I didn't. So we now switch to control and income. We definitely got the reduced price, right? 3,400 instead of 3,000. What would it have been actually? Because it's 10% from the commandment and I think another 5% from the marble slabs. 15% reduction. It wouldn't have been 4,000 though. Yeah, okay, it's whatever. It's reduced, we know that much.
Azezel,
Yeah, marching force. So he still has an army, a 20 stack. So I'm being careful. We'll get some champions next turn. Wait, where'd they go? Oh, I have no funds. Well, that's no fun. We'll pick up champions whenever we can. Clan Mulder is now at war with the other two Kislev factions, which I don't want to jump into bed with that war yet, with the rats. Mag of Kin is at war with Malachi Mackayson, which again, it's not a war we really want to be in yet. Once this garrison is better, it's only 12 right now. Once it's like 15, we can handle like a 20 stack quite easily. But say we go to war with Kislevites right now, they would set like 320 stacks on this and we would lose it, and then what do we have left? We've got one not even tier 2 fortress.
I am chosen. Why are you so...
Yeah, Wolfric wants out and he will be vassalized, so there's no point in beating him. And we've taken the Dark Fortress. There's another one to our left there, and after that we don't need anything from Wolfric. Just want to make sure that nobody steals these very important Dark Fortresses from us. I mean, alternatively you can just have one and build it up and just have vassals the rest. That's definitely a fine way to play too, but I think it's actually better to take the fortresses just because of how much income they bring in. This tier 1 economy building bringing in 400, I think it is. It's very juicy. How much did it cost? Probably costs like 1,000, so it pays for itself super quick, but maybe it costs like 2,000. 5 turns is usually a decent economy building rate. Pay for stuff. Like I said, 10 garrison, 14 armies, 24, 36 is what we're working with here. That is a lot, obviously. We only have 17.
Only if I say.
Where did the champions go? They were here last turn.
Madness! No! You know nothing.
I'm confused because
Darkling
there's no champions in my warband anymore, just trolls. But they have
fighter.
some in this province, but I shouldn't have been able to get from that because I'm replenishing right now. We're in my home territory. Quite clearly we're in my home territory. So I have a couple ways to play this, right? I could just wait until this army comes in and then I can send them forward, or I can just go in and attack and then hopefully they'll... I don't know who takes their turn first. Is it Norska or is it my vassals? Is it Wolfric or my vassals, right? Could drop a couple of points in military or something, but I do want to get to rank 12. So I think if we can beat these guys down here, we'll be quite happy for the rest of the game.
Perfection.
Don't have any of these yet. We have the Sibilant Slaughtercade soon. Could get 2 Seeker Chariots.
Snow Ashes
1200 for the troll.
remains.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm paying 50% extra for the recruitment here.
Snows shall melt only if I say.
In theory, you have minus 15% for Slanesh, and it's 0% difference for Chaos Undivided, right? So this would be a Chaos Undivided unit. I don't know why I'm paying extra. Mucho confusing. Yeah. Anyway, I think we go.
No!
Ideally, I actually take the siege battle as opposed to meeting these guys on the open field.
Azezel.
Or I guess another play is to just encamp in his land and hope he attacks me. The longer I wait, the stronger his forces grow. He is recruiting.
Affection. There is no love greater than mine.
Okay.
Are there
I'm gonna pay so much extra for this. It hurts.
Vassals all.
I can reach.
We spill in the soul.
Alright.
I see your heart.
Can raid for a small amount,
Let
or we
us
can heal for a
stop
large amount.
and engorge. We
Let us
hunt.
stop and engorge.
I am chosen.
Do the rats want anything to do with us? I feel as they get weaker from getting bonked by, they're at war with both the Ice Court and the Patriarch, the Orthodoxy. There's no way that they can hold for too long. They're going to need my help, and when they get low, they should enter the military agreement with us. So, best case scenario is they leave the garrison there and attack me. Worst case scenario is they just sit there recruiting units and make it harder for me to crack them open.
Prostrate yourselves for being in my...
I don't know. I don't want to piss off Malachi Mackayson until I'm ready to fight him, so I'll just leave those maggot boys. I think we want this. Okay, minus 10% cooldown for all my spells. Soporific Mask for champions and chosen. I have one champion and one chosen, so technically not useless. Who the heck is this? Why can't I answer diplomacy with them? They don't even appear on the diplomacy page under Beastman. Are these rebels? It might be rebels. It's kind of a strong though, no?
A step too far.
No, it's not rebels.
Darkling Prince. No! Azazel, Prince of Damnation.
You can't afford it.
Join
The Black Pit Tribe.
The Chaos Men.
I'm really scared of Reichland. We could vassalize the Black Pit Tribe, but we'd have to be at war with Reichland, which I don't think we want to do. These guys do have 4 settlements though. It's quite a crazy thing to do though. I am quite crazy though. Yeah, I guess we'll do that
Morgs told me to listen to
because
talk.
we do need a big enemy soon. Let's fucking go. 5 stream streak. Wait, you're having a peanut emergency? Are you super allergic? Where are the cannon rushes? Also, I'm having a peanut butter emergency. I barely have any peanut butter left. Oh, I thought it was like an allergic reaction you were having. Thanks so much for the 5 stream streak, man. Appreciate you being here. Love your presence. Yeah, I think I'll do it. We could probably peace Reichland later. Get 1,000 gold and another vassal.
All right. Let's fight.
You could even do like a peace with World Walkers and just go fight Reichland or these guys down here. But we need the World Walkers to be bonked. Oh, now they're able to be diplomated with. I couldn't see them on the diplomacy page.
Yes.
There they are. I don't know about entering a non-aggression pact with them, because then what happens is they start raiding your lands and you can't attack them. Anyway, I think we just go. What's nice about this is if it fails, then we can retreat back into our own lands. I do need like 46 gold for another troll. But they even have dragon ogres here, god damn. Alright, no, that's fine. It's the auto battler thinks we'll win. Azezel already has magical attacks, I suspect. This guy doesn't, so we can give magical attacks to him and he'll be plowing through. So it's a Pyrrhic victory where we lose a lot of great units, which I'm not too impressed with. Yeah, this will be a tough one, but if we get this nice and clean, this victory, without losing too many units permanently, we should be in a great spot for conquering the rest of the Norscan lands, and then either it's Kislev or it's Reichland. I'm not sure which one it will be yet, because as I say, Reichland may just say, I'm not about this, that's peace. I said I'd put my hero and... Oh, he's got his bound pendulum now. I need to remember we have that. That's going to be so good, because this will be a clump fest. Where is that nice way in? I need a nice way in. Here. Here is the best by far. Some decent reinforcements there. We could turn around and kill that at some point. So you know what, the champions and these manticores can go... I'll even put them like this. So these guys will come in there. These guys are heckin' tanky. And they'll... Either it's just walking in there, but if they have loads of units there, then we'll have to split them up and just hold these points here. Azezel can play around in between the two fronts. We have 90 power reserve, okay. A couple of extra units back here. They probably won't get too much play. I'll just leave them out here. Maybe I'll walk in around like that and hit someone in the back. We'll see. Then we've got Snoots. My monsters I'll just put together. They fight well together. This one needs an accessible control group. What are they doing over here though?
I was mortal once, lost like you. And now look how glorious I have become. We bring torment, bringing anguish. Legions this way. Pleasure beckons.
Oh, dude, Jesus.
Decadent
Manticore's gone into rage because he's below the threshold. That's forced us to engage.
Reaches many glories. Azezel, Prince of Damnation. Out of my way.
Taste the unbridled ecstasy.
I go where I need. Spell casting.
Warriors of Slaanesh,
The damned prince.
scream for me.
The arcane power of Slaanesh. Seethe in my power.
Spreading ruination.
Delicious slaughter.
Chosen of Slaanesh. Sorcerer of Slaanesh. Sweet torture. Spreading torment.
Azezel, Prince of Damnation. Nurgle's pestilent glory.
Unbridled destruction.
Azezel, Prince of Damnation.
Azazel loves us.
Azazel loves us.
Azezel, Prince of Damnation. The arcane power of Slaanesh.
Moving on. Fluid in motion. Hellscourge. Drinking pain.
This way!
On tireless foot. Warriors of Slaanesh. Slaughter them.
Just need to keep casting this basic spell for insane damage, but more importantly for the plus 12 melee attack that he gets on the entire army there.
Chosen of Slaanesh.
That's the reinforcements that are coming in.
Warriors of Slaanesh. Sorcerer of Slaanesh.
A gift for you!
Oh, why are my manticores healing?
Slaanesh.
That is why.
Shouldn't be doing that.
Pressing on.
Dark Princess Marauders! Arcane might!
Not that I'm complaining too hard, but it's just weird.
For the Dark Prince. Hell Scourges.
Have to be careful those guys don't run into the reinforcing army that's coming in hot.
Sorcerer of
This
Slaanesh.
doesn't give me a recharge rate. Yeah, cooldown's actually not that useful because I don't want to spam the spell in a way that would prevent it from giving me that 12 melee buff.
Slaanesh! And destruction's name!
Chosen of Slaanesh. Claw their flesh.
Kill them all! Agreed.
Chosen of Slaanesh.
Sent by chaos!
Herald of indulgence.
Azazel, Prince of Damnation. Arcane might. Time to die. Spreading Azazel's damnation.
Azazel. Everyone's favorite guy, Azazel. Yeah.
Slanesh expects suffering! Slanesh expects suffering!
Driven by pain. That is wise. Azezel, Prince of Damnation.
Warriors of Slanesh! Dark Princess Marauders!
The arcane power of Slanesh.
Slanesh needs me! To the next victory! Warriors of Slanesh!
Look, he's taking the barricade even though I'm not on that side of the barricade. What's a silly goose?
Glorious devastation! Slanesh's perverse glory! Warriors of Slanesh!
Azezel, Prince of Damnation. Arcane might.
Marauders of Slanesh! Fresh meat! Tremble, mortals!
Yeah, so these champions here are able to hold the lines super easily against infinite numbers of basic infantry behind them.
All will suffer! Warriors of Slanesh! Such great satisfaction! Azazel loves us!
Azazel loves us.
Day of
Azezel, Prince of Damnation. Seethe in my power. Very well.
spreading torment!
I am Azazel.
What the heck happened to these snoots? Oh, that's disastrous.
The eternal hunter!
They had a clear line into,
Lay dance. Azazel, Prince of Damnation.
oh, I have this one still. That would have been really good earlier.
Powers me!
A gift for you. Pain is life. Yes.
Perfect sufferer! Warriors of Slanesh! Forward!
Azazel, Prince of Damnation.
Dark Princess Marauder! We desire it!
Will regret.
Yeah, they're about to break from army losses. Yeah, there you go.
Yes. Slice.
At once! My pleasure! Move on them! Indeed, my prince! Debauchery! Perish in pain!
So this is from the reinforcing army. We do want to kill this. Everything that's running off the map right now. That wasn't like all of this stuff came in with the garrison, so that's gonna die like it's sat on the settlement kind of thing. Well, that guy came in from the back there, and these guys too. So we'll make sure we kill those. Hello, Boogie. How's it honking? Yeah, these kills aren't as important. Well, they're insignificant, in fact. We're hitting here. Yeah, I think this guy dies. Just by the grace of the fact that it was in the settlement. Yeah, that was difficult. They had, 2-to-1 or 3-to-1 ratio of units to us. And it also looks scary because they have infantry, which has a lot more entities per unit, whereas we have like these champions, for example, have only 12 guys in them. But they were actually just able to sit there and tank the entire line of units that were coming in. With just their 12. It's a good 12, They have soporific musk from the technology. So they're reducing those already very kind of weak in combat units to an insanely low combat efficacy. So yeah, we're talking about 32 melee defense on these marauders, and this reduces that by an extra 5 down to 27. I do need to end the battle. Just got back from work. I'm tired. I'm teared even. Heck. Well, now it's time for some relaxing, easy total war, perhaps. That's what I like to do when I'm tired. Manticores did well. I did run my snoots into some spearmen. I thought they had an easy line through the back. They were intercepted, so that was sad. Trolls are funny because they always come out of the battle half health. Not half health, full health. Because as soon as they start taking damage, they run away. They're just one of the more cowardly units. So they always finish, even in such a big body battle. But there's some units to the last man. These guys only have 15 out of 60 or whatever left. And then you have these full health chaos trolls who are like, yeah, we did something for sure. They actually did 9,000 damage. That's pretty good. Azezel cast spells, so he has lots of damage. Pendulum did lots of damage. Hard at this time? Or you're just too tired to play, as I like to think. Alright, so this is another fortress, is that correct? Pretty sure this is another fortress. Yeah. Couldn't quite see that icon there. And yeah, we ran down this guy. We shouldn't have too much left. Is the Norscan way, once you beat them down, they'll vassalize each other. I'm guessing he's not going to do it. Could take 5,500 gold from him and leave him alive with his one settlement. Or we could go over there and subjugate him. And I'm going to go and do that because otherwise he'll start like confederating other factions around him. And I don't want that. So yeah, the Black Pit tribe, who has 4 settlements, kind of in the middle of, what is this region called? Not just Midland, but just where Reichland lives. The Empire, I guess. Yeah, he's got 4 random settlements. And we can see now what the garrisons are like for the warband recruitment. So sometimes you see aspiring champions and you're like, I'm going to go there for no other reason than to pick up those champions. Because they're such great units. Oh, English is hard at this time. Fair enough. Well, I assumed it was autocorrect that you're tiered. Okay, one more level. We're almost at rank 12. We've got 5 in the bank, but at rank 12 we can get all of these incredible. Sometimes you can't do this with every lord, but because sometimes it's quite lackluster and unimportant or even irrelevant, right? There was like a ability here that was like 50% weapon strength for mammoth units. Then obviously we're not going to have mammoth units, so it's completely useless. But in this case, they had some amazing stuff there. We're going to actually bank those points. Okay, we have 2 more bound spells, 2 bombardments. So now we have a bound pendulum and a bombardment. whatever it's called, Doombolt. So that's nice. And the rest, you could see last battle, we didn't have enough winds to cast more than just Lash over and over again. So that is what we'll end up doing probably every battle. Can upgrade this just so we can get the reduction on the cost. Goes from 10 down to 8. That's not bad. So that's as useful as those points can be. But they're really, I don't like the double wizard thing. Feels like a waste. Okay, I didn't set the right commandment, so we'll just keep on with corruption here. I could give Grayling Moot away now. Although who do I give it to? Can I give it to you?
Straight to business. Where shall we
No.
raid next? The longship?
Because we need to be neighboring by region, not by province. Because, you know, Grayling Moot is at the end of this Doomkeep one. So in theory we're neighbours, by provincial neighbours. But this Sal encampment here is actually too far away from Grayling Moot by region. So that's how that works. Okay, do I give this to someone? No. Like if this was a nice faction, like a strong faction, I could give the settlement away and enter into it, maybe vassalize them by doing that. As it is, I don't think it's going to be too useful. We'll just keep this extra 10% magic and souls. Because this is an adjacent province, and so is this. Is it region or province? It's region. Okay, so this one, and probably this one. And then we can sell this settlement or give it away.
Azezel.
No, we can't chase this guy down, obviously.
There is no love.
We have 3,000 gold now, which isn't great. There's another Dragon Ogres. I'd love to be able to afford that, but we're still getting this crazy, like, 50% extra recruitment cost.
I am chosen.
I still have no idea why. Like, just a mystery. Alright, so how much is it? Okay, let's call that 2,000. So in 5 turns, the gold income building pays for itself, and we have 3 of them, so that will start kicking in. Our vassal tribute of 1 is very impressive indeed. Actually, on that note, trading. Fecundites are all Reichland, so they'll start to like us, perhaps. I mean, how much are we talking here? Yeah, beastmen never give much gold. They don't usually have much gold.
Sigma's will.
I mean, if they want to be vassalized by the Barrow Legion War, close.
All right.
Close.
Fangs ready.
Yeah, I'd love to take that peace treaty and just have 5,000 gold, but then he'll come back and be a problem later, so it's not worth it. It's just not worth it. He just walking around occupying every settlement? What a noob. Yeah, that's me. You have to take Chaos Fortresses to get more income? Yeah, I'm definitely doing that. If it isn't Jimmy Whispers. I need to kick the other Chaos Warriors for the win condition. I had a brief look at the win conditions. It was like occupying via vassalization or yourself, just a bunch of settlements. We definitely, yeah, we wanted to taking all of these fortresses. Oh, we immediately get this then? That's 8% ward save. See, Apop, at the moment I see you, the game gives me a ward save item. It's incredible. So, yeah, victory conditions. Yeah, we just have to take 13 fortresses as I understand it. It's not even the province we need, it's just the fortresses. So we've already got a couple. And yeah, it's just the 3 fortresses we have already count to it. So they are our win condition. But for me, the win condition is always just this, because apparently I don't sack and occupy enough. I do just need to walk around and occupy settlements, Apop. That's what the game requires of me. Okay, and this we get from vassal or military alliances even. That's quite generous. We've already got 2. Vanaheim Mountains will be next. Yeah, we almost got that, actually, the short victory. Yeah, I can give stuff to the vassals. I do need a quick pee. Thriving Gaga. God after me da. Hell Schefter. No, I take that back. I'm just showing off my new Swedish. What's happening? At Grim UK, I'm using your first and last name so you know I'm serious. When you return, can you hover over the icons next to your souls? I think this may explain the recruitment costs. My hero? My hero?
I see your heart.
So, we have this mechanic. We have 12% minus recruitment cost for Slanesh students. For Undivided, it's 0% change.
Darkling Prince.
It doesn't appear here either in campaign effects. In fact, recruitment cost is minus 2% for the Lord's Army. Yeah, I'm just wondering why, for example, this unit typically would cost 1,600 and I have to pay 2,500 for it. And I have no idea why.
What Wushla Theos?
Lover. Fighter.
The control gets really bad. It goes down to 15%. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's just because I have a discrepancy between my Slaanesh and my undivided authority, but it doesn't say it anywhere. No, it's neither control nor corruption. Oh yeah, I did consider that. I did consider that APOP, but it's not written anywhere, so yeah. Yeah, it's just okay. So Warband is simply 150% of the base price that other factions would pay for it, because we don't have a choice. We can get gifted units, regiments of renown, or warband, so we don't actually have a choice. We just have to pay the extra price,
Azezel,
which is fine.
Prince of
The initial
Damnation.
cost isn't even that significant, right? Because it's more about the upkeep. So as long as we can keep that down, we'll forget about this. It's the same concept as global recruitment. Sometimes it really stings to do global recruitment. But even if it's like an extra 2,000 golds, it's better to have it in the region you want it rather than have to walk it for 5 turns and pay upkeep for that unit for 5 turns before it's where it would have been in global. Yeah, I suspect so. Yeah, it's just it is 50% more, and control will only go down to 15%. Yeah, so do have a few buildings that it can better it. I think just the basic one here is recruitment cost. Yeah, so we can get the first building and get recruitment cost 20%. But it's whatever. Thank you for your help, gentlemen. Let me just read up in chat whilst I was getting a drink. Hello, Apop. Thanks for teaching my dog all those bad things. MF, hello. Yes, we have triple helix. Yeah, I don't think I missed anybody's messages or anything. Forgive me if it turns out. And I did. One more level on Azezel then. And what about this guy? He's currently raiding me. He's got 2 Cygors, which are a pain in the ass. And 3 Minotaurs, and then nothing but Ungor Raiders. I think I'm going to attack him. He'll run away a bit further and then I'll attack him. I am quite battered and bruised.
Fool! You know nothing.
But he'll get me my level 12 as well. Yeah, I'll get this. Which will help against the Cygors.
Time to rend.
Yeah, now he walks away, but I should still be able to catch him. Almost at the point where we can use our warband recruitment upgrade, sorry. These guys don't do anything in warband, right? You don't get a dragon or something. Would be nice.
I see your heart.
It's only 17 units. The cold makes corpses.
Azazel, I am chosen.
It's a decisive victory. Medium casualties. Time. Oh my god. That manticore holding on for dear life. 1,000 gold?
You die, so I may live.
Apparently that wasn't like a legendary beastman. Would have been nice to stack another trait on my guy here. Azezel can drop into encamp. That won't do anything, right? Yeah. Still our territory for a long way now. 80% ambush.
Enough dalliances.
I will not. No. What
Oh, that's
treachery is
Wolfric.
this?
He's already back. So 11 plus 5. He's got 16 units. Some of them are not full health.
Drift.
But they will be next turn.
Darkling prince.
And here we go. We got 2 levels for that. So now we can go for Unmatched Beauty, which gives us a really cool AoE ability. 20% ward save in an AoE is really nice. Also damage reflection, yeah. Phantasmagoria, we have a Winds of Magic reduction, but we don't actually have that spell yet, so I wonder if it will bind it to us. Give us the spell without putting a point in it. Understand if it doesn't. Jesus, 18 Winds of Magic for the upgraded Phantasmagoria. I mean, it is insane. It stops movement for all that. So that's good. 5 melee attack for my heroes, and also XP gain. Healing every time I cast a spell. So now we have 2 passives. With every lash, we get 12 melee attack, as well as a juicy little heal for 9 seconds. The tremendous stuff. Just a direct damage AoE around Azezel, plus 12 infantry damage, which we already buffed via killing a lord of some sort. Yeah, for killing Wolfric we got plus 5 versus infantry, and now this is another 12. And then this is the one I really liked, 6% casualty replenishment rate. You know, that 6%, it would take 3 points in this to get it, and we get it quite early on and now. And then more authority, which is great for upkeep reduction and I think casualty replenishment rate. AoE hex, and a reduction in souls for stuff. So that's a huge power spike, right? We're just immediately getting all of these amazing abilities. It didn't really cost us much. I still don't know which units I'll end up with, so going for these may be a mistake. Wait, does this mean I get access to Rot Knight somehow? I wouldn't put it there unless I can get them in some way. I'd love a good Rot Knight. I guess if I go to the Nurgle corrupted areas, I can pick these up. That would be amazing. I love Rot Knights. Such a cool unit. Yeah, now I guess we just go for... I'll do this for the reduction in vigor. Our boys are running around a lot using those legs. Finally, the cost reduction on the pendulum. Yeah, that's a huge power spike we just got, so I'm super happy about this. Another Demonettes of Slanesh in the gifted pool. And this guy we can upgrade. I'm going for Hellscourge, because they're the tankiest version of these units. 54 melee defense. With a poison attack, which reduces damage by 15%.
They never stood a chance.
And this guy's not ready yet, but he will be soon. Oh, my trolls are ready as well. Except that one. Chaos Trolls. You add an extra, what? 70 armor on them. Insane. And this one's not ready yet either, but we're close to getting all that good stuff. Should have income for the growth building now over here. I want to watch you play another 37 hours of Slanesh, but I don't know if I can bring myself to do it. This just in, Grimmy hates money. Streamer didn't read my message, I feel so ignored. You're a liar. You said, hello Apop, and I said, Triple Helix is here. You lied to me just now. 38 hours of Papa Nurgle. I mean, from what I remember, it's possible that I could play 38 hours of Nurgle and lose the campaign. Could be fun, I guess. Alright. Clan Mulder. Yeah, we can't touch that. We need to kind of make sure that Reichland isn't a solid threat against us. He hates our guts, minus 100 aversion, treaties with Black Pit Tribe, and well, but maybe at some point he'll get bonked by someone else, like the Fecundites, and he'll want that peace treaty.
I am chosen.
This little orc tribe right here, the Black Pit Tribe, they're actually one of my favorite vassals to have because they're so ridiculously aggressive. They're all up in your enemy's business of stealing their settlements. Much better. Oh, is it that I skipped diplomacy last turn? Is that why you say I hate money? I dislike Slanesh so much. Would you not be, like, if you had a choice of the four gods, would you not be a Slaneshi disciple? Okay, we can damage Dimitri's buildings again and give him 5000 XP. We can give myself minus 10 growth. Such a difficult decision. Marienburg's already dead. I gave them the option. They could have befriended me, been my vassal. They said Natak.
There is no love greater than mine.
Why do I have all these items?
Captain of the
15% physical or
Legion.
8% ward save. Like, the physical is almost better. Because he's going to be in melee for most of it, and he won't be taking that much damage from other sources. At least for a while. Scroll of Power, or... So I pop that and I get 40%. Yeah. Yeah, neither... Oh wait, I confused them. I love this feature. Perfect. Helm of Many Eyes. 54 melee defense for 20 seconds? What on earth?
I see your heart.
Alright, so Trollheim Mountains. We did get this, so now we could technically get a sorcerer. But what that would mean is I would spawn it here and walk it like 10 turns to get to my heckin' Azezel, which is just a waste of gold, really. So I'll just keep that. It does give you 30% building income. So we're already at, you know, very happy income here. Full corruption gives us 10%. This commandment gives us 5%. This gives us 30%. So yeah, it's plus 45% already. And this will only get, you know, better up to 1,000 per turn. But the initial cost is great. 7,600 is a lot. Yeah, so I need to switch out of corruption here. Go into income from all buildings again. Yeah, it's nice. You get the control and the income, so don't see why we wouldn't. And here we don't have the
Azezel, Prince of
province yet.
Damnation.
Okay, finishing up scouting. It's very nice. Now, cannot reach yet, but probably just walk to the edge of my territory and reach next turn. Yeah.
Are there
I didn't actually need to leave ambush stance. The only thing I would swap out for is a champion here, so I'd get rid of any unit basically to get another champion. Yeah, give the other cities to my vassals. I will be doing that. Because we can only get a tier 1 structure on it. You do get some bonuses with the altars. The altars you get like an extra 5 corruption, Slanesh corruption on it, so it's not too bad, but I will keep one of them. Most of the resources don't give you anything too useful, but marble slabs give you a 5% construction reduction, so I'm definitely keeping that. Because it's a faction that has really expensive buildings. Yeah. So on Naglfari Plain, we would typically give this to the next door neighbor, so Sal would get this. But this right here gives us 5% construction cost reduction. It's only 5 slabs, so in terms of trading it's almost insignificant, but the faction-wide reduction cost of buildings is really nice. And Grayling Moot gives us nothing, so we'll give that away as soon as we conquer the neighboring lands. Until then, we'll get the extra souls and magic item drop chance. But it's only regional, so it's this one. Actually, probably it's Varg Camp. Yeah, so once we kill Varg Camp and Fortress here, we can give this away to a friendly vassal. Alright.
Azezel,
Can I reach? Oh, balls, I can't actually
my
reach.
master wills it.
You see the tiny little red arrow after the green arrow?
I am the tempter.
Oh wait, no, I can reach. There is no red arrow. Okay, Pyrrhic Victory, that's terrible, and would slow me down in the campaign. The portals are a headache. What the, I forgot what it's even called. There's something rotten in Kislev, there's Immortal Empires, Prologue, and the Vortex one. No, I want to play Immortal Empires. The other campaign maps aren't that interesting to me. Do give it a try, guys, if you are looking for something different, but yeah, I just really like the Immortal Empires setup. It's just so fun to have all of the different factions. Alright, so I won't be able to put my manticores on the same key as my wizard anymore, because he's, even though I won't cast Pendulum on him too often, we have 2 Doom Bolts and a Pendulum bound to him, so this costs no actual magic, which is awesome. Very simple army. Just infantry and monsters. What's behind us? Wolfric is behind us. It's 1:50, so I can, yeah, I should just attack before that army gets there. I think we just do the old line and lock.
Sorcerer of Slanesh.
Come fight me if that is your wish. It is a foolish one.
Yeah, he has nothing really scary.
Azezel moves.
Yeah, neither does Wolfric, but the Warhounds will come in and hit me in the back. I just need to be aware of that.
This way.
Faster!
My manticores have just rampaged and are going to run around the map randomly. It's annoying. Yeah, when they get hurt, they rampage.
Sorcerer of Slanesh.
Yeah, just the old wide line and run at them. Classic tactic.
That is wise. Azazel moves.
Dark magic.
So it says it's a bombardment, but it's looking a lot like a magic missile. Oh no, it is. Oh, but it follows the target, so you can't actually avoid it. That's interesting. Alright, let's just fix all this up a bit.
Close up a shield, as you desire.
Oh shit.
Legions this way.
Slanesh, hear my call!
The world will
Oh shit, I just wrecked my own unit. That wasn't good.
Very well.
Was this too? Ah, okay, that's the mosh pit.
All will
The mosh pit one.
Spell casting.
I just need to keep casting Lash.
All scourge.
One of my marauders is run, or my only marauders is run.
Yes.
for the Prince of Chaos!
Dark Prince's minions.
Dark sorcery unleashed!
Close on the sheep, guided by the prince. Shield to our steeds.
Slanesh expects suffering! Sorcerer of Slanesh!
Spreading corruption.
Bringing anguish!
Yep, there's the dogs coming in. And Wolfric too.
Taste the unbridled ecstasy!
Rapture and torment.
Perish in pain! The Dark Prince empowers me! Drink their pain!
Crap, these trolls are getting bonked over here. With just some simple spears.
With rapture!
Spell casting.
Rapture!
Oh, this hero's lord's not dead yet.
Dark magic is mine to command!
Azezel, Prince of Damnation. Overwhelming sensation. I am Azezel.
Slanesh, hear my call!
So be it.
Flay them all! Warriors of Slanesh!
Agony and ecstasy. The prince moves. Time to die. Arcane might. Obliterate them. Move. Spreading torment. Warriors of Slanesh. Born to suffer. They will regret that. This way! Legions, this way!
Chaos will reign!
All will be despoiled. It will be gratifying. Clans together. Guided by the prince. Move fast. The damned prince. Chosen of Slanesh. Seethe in my power.
Glorious mutilation!
Again, the reinforcing army ran away at more or less full health. So we can chase that down and make sure it's easier to kill next time. Should probably be quite soon after this. Actually, I might be killing my own units here technically, because I'm going to subjugate Wolfric, aren't I? So actually everything I'm killing is going to go to my side after I choose to subjugate him. I will need to pop to the shop in a couple of hours before it shuts. It shuts at 10. Actually, I'm going to triple check. In Sweden, everything likes to shut super early compared to the UK. In the UK, you can expect like 11 p.m. things will start shutting, but then there'll be a couple of shops, especially if you're in a city, that'll be open much later. Some of them are just 20, like in London, you can expect lots of 24-hour places where you find some nice degen goblin at the cashier, and I'm coming there at 4 a.m. needing snacks. And we look at each other and just respect our mutual choices of living like night people of the night. Yeah, just type in my address. Yeah, 10 p.m. So I just need to, like 20 minutes before that closes, I need to go there. Alright, yeah, we took out most of Wolfric, but I think we get to keep all this in a second, so subjugate.
Take my hand.
Unsocialized people, exactly. Like me. Charm Shield. Mirror Guard, love that unit. Yeah, so everything I was chasing down at the end would have gone to this army.
How entertaining.
Kind of shot myself in the foot a little, that's okay. Supple and Spry is a nice thing to pick up for the extra missile resistance. We have 15 from the Gift of Chaos, but then we'd have another 10, putting us up to a quarter of the damages from missiles just removed, which is nice. And I didn't have access to Phantasmagoria, so perhaps I get that spell and have it slightly cheaper, but it's no big deal if I avoid it and just keep using my Lash. The Lash is giving us heal and 12 melee attack. So 12 melee attack and the heal every time we cast a spell. So I'm really enjoying that. Just spell spam
Azezel,
as opposed to big
Prince
powerful
of
ones.
Damnation.
Smoke and mirrors. You know, it's actually quite nice to cast like a pendulum and then your army runs in 10% faster, but it's not that important. I'll drop a 10% missile resistance on us as well. We'll be on the shrine, which wants the missile resistance again. Alright, we have
Azezel,
Wolfric now.
Prince of
We only really have the Reichland problem currently. Probably have access to
You are
diplomacy
either
of these
brave or a
guys.
fool. I think the latter.
That does very little for us. We have a little aversion to each other, 20. He also has one of my fortresses, so I'm kind of tempted to go over there. And vassalize. I'd have to kill him for the fortress, is the only issue. Yeah, I'd either leave the fortress. But I mean, it still counts to the victory conditions if I vassalize, so I could sail over there and just vassalize him, I think. I don't currently have the income to build on another fortress, so I can wait on it. We're spending all of our money quite happily. Okay, we have another commandment. We already have the corruption on it. By all sorts of reasons, we already have the corruption on it. So I'll just do this, I suppose. more gold and control.
I am
Now this is neutral, so I won't heal on it, I think. Yeah, at the same time we're quite injured, so sailing over there will be not full health. I think we will take the top settlements nice and easy first.
I'm told you want
This
to
guy's at
talk.
war with subtle
How
torture.
disappointing. I was
I don't want to take the south side yet because Reichland will actually start, you know, coming up, sailing through here and start taking these settlements. So we can have this buffer zone for now. And we'll take the top side. And then when I'm a bit stronger, I'll just come over and take Bellicor. There is still another fortress here for us to take. Then we can loop back around through our own territory, heal up a bit, take these ones. And then either we land here and start messing up the Empire, or we go and kill Wintertooth. But like this is a nice optimal move. Just like that. Or if we're full health when we get there, we can continue on and kill Wintertooth. Where's the edge of our line, of our land rather?
Keep up.
Yeah.
We move as one.
A little peek at the old diplomacy. Clan Scryer. I have no idea how we have access to diplomacy with Clan Scryer since he's so far away. But he likes that we're at war. Oh wait, does that mean he's put a settlement or something under us? I don't know how he can see me. And how I can see him. Anyway, we can go to war with these wood elves, but we'll never unwar them. Dissenters. One settlement left.
You have
I mean, if they would
doubtless
let
come to
me,
beg for
we can go
mercy.
to war with a couple of these guys. Yeah. So we can go to war with the western provinces, who are very far away from us. Like, over here. We get a vassal and a trade agreement, and they'll probably peace us. The western provinces, that is. So then we'll have some vision and some corruption being spread around this region. And that's not so bad, is it? Oh, they have minus 100 aversion of us. Maybe they won't peace us. That's fine. I don't think that's going to be like a thing I'll regret later. Rat boys seem to like us, so we're happy.
No time. Experiments to
We
do.
can make friends of rat boys.
Marauders.
This is Bretonia. I am its king. For the late.
It's too strong of a faction to do that kind of stuff. Yeah, we can just pick up some cheeky vassals here and there. I do like it for the vision and for the corruption spread. Gas stations can be an option, but they're crazy expensive. Yeah, I have like some automated gas station near like the shop that I go to, because I was thinking, yeah, a gas station might have some snacks I can go to, but no. And food delivery places as well also shut ridiculously early in Sweden. Spooky's always complaining about it, and Sticky does manage to find the odd place, so it's not like a complete loss, but you're severely reduced in your options. Non-aggression pact. It's like this guy knows I'm about to go and attack him. Alright, yeah, I mean he's at war with subtle torture, but we can't see them and squeeze gold out of them, so we won't.
I see your heart.
We'll just get a little wiggle on. I'm not sure if I need to even replenish here. What's happening?
I say,
Tribesmen gather.
captain of the ecstatic
Yeah, it's gonna take me 3 turns in March stance to get there. Oh, look at this. Champions, trolls. And this is... Could get some Forsaken. Some more Dragon Ogres.
There is
But honestly, I think I'm okay right now for
greater
units.
than mine.
The only thing I might consider is swapping out a champion for a Feral Manticore.
I can create an avalanche to spite them.
Because the Manticores are pretty decent units, but at the same time the Rampage kind of ruins them. Losing control of them even before the battle starts. They just fly off into a bush somewhere. It doesn't seem very ideal. So yeah, we'll march over here. Probably drop into encamp stance next turn, and then attack in the following turn. Alright, so we get the 30% income building. Okay, we can upgrade this. I mean, Clan Molder is close to being vassalized, but in order to do it, I'd need to go to war with both Kislevites, and that's not really something we're looking forward to. So perhaps we need to bide our time with diplomacy, make sure we kill some of these big targets. The big targets include Reichland, 2 Kislevites, and I guess Be'lakor. I don't know if he's actually a threat to us. We're kind of the same guy. Demons, Warriors of Chaos. Why do we need to have bad blood? Upgrade the fortress, says Boogie. I did upgrade one. I maybe didn't have enough gold to upgrade the second one, if there was a second one. I didn't have enough gold to upgrade the growth building, but honestly the first growth building is the most important one. Oh, look at that. We got a Harold Roagulnus. Where's Harold Hammerstorm? That's the one we want. This is the Harold we have at home, but we want Harold Hammerstorm. He's amazing.
Never stop.
Alright, just marching along. We have our entourage of allies. Just an extra, 18 and 19 here units following us around. If we ever get into trouble, we can just retreat back and they'll hopefully protect us. Obviously, we move first, so it's not like they'll help us in the battles like you traditionally do with a second lord following behind you. That's not really what this is about. It's more about having a safe zone we can retreat back to. Why is this guy scaling attacking Festus?
I see little more than a squirming organism today.
Damnation.
Yeah, I think if I go into encamp stance here, it'll take me even longer. So we should just try and get over here, occupy it for a couple of turns to have the extra replenishment, and then... Oh, I think I forgot to build. Yeah, and then we have... sell it to a vassal. We have a gang, that's right. My loyal fans. I like that actually as they follow you, they'll also raid the lands for some cheeky side quest gold. Because otherwise these vassals would just be sat on top of their one province and do nothing. Like Norska over here, he's feeling confused. He has no idea what to do.
Tribesmen,
He's got a ton of units. There's plenty of units, but no target, nothing to do. So he will have taken our wall of Reichland, so I could send him down. Let's see if there's anybody that's not my vassal that wants to do some trading. No.
Let's talk terms. Yes.
Oh, it's fine. So we will need to bring Harold over and give up one Manticore. That, and there's also an Inspiring Champion here, which I will also take in place of the Manticore. After that, I'm actually going to be quite upset to throw away any units and trade them out. It will have to be the trolls, but you know, I won't trade like a troll for a Dragon Ogre. I'll just wait for them to die in an altar battle or something.
whichever woeful
Oh, we do
deity protects
actually
you.
see these guys now?
Slaneshi Herald.
We're both Slaneshis, so we should be kind of buds. They like that we've trespassed against Varg.
Will it be torture or rapture? I
Go
will
to all these
provide
guys.
either or both.
I don't have seductive influence over them, do I? No. It's only humans, elves, and beastmen? Yeah. So we can't get them through that whole process. Do I have any seductive influence over anyone that's not already my vassal? No.
Your will.
I do enjoy that it spreads corruption, so we can get corruption via vassals everywhere. It's pretty cool. But yeah, there's nobody that we're actually going to be able to do it with. Yeah. Like, we don't have the cult system, which is how I got people in the Nikari campaign.
Prince of damnation. Darkling prince.
Okay, so... I didn't actually do it, did I?
Paltry
Yeah.
hordes are no
Divine, I offer you depravement without end.
Yeah, I didn't see the
Will
point in
you
doing
accept?
diplomacy of this faction. We'll just take this
Our
gold.
minds are
We'll probably end up just killing the faction the old-fashioned way.
My demon blade
What?
thirsts. I will bathe
Oh,
in
that's
its
so funny.
juices.
Okay. So I can neither move further,
Captain of the
because the settlement
ecstatic
circle is so
legion.
large, but nor can I move through it.
Time to
We have such a nice... You need
rend.
more than 37% movement range to make it through the circle in the settlement.
Behold
That's
my
wild.
mighty
So had I known that would have happened, I would have gone into the water and then popped on top of the settlement. But it looks like I won't be able to do that now either.
greater
So we'll just raid or something. We have full magic reserves, so we'll just
Let
raid.
us
400
engorge.
gold for the raid. It's possible that my vassals here will attack
Sigmar
if they can
trusted
reach.
me.
And that's okay, because I don't need that settlement, really. I mean, they would love to immediately befriend us, do a peace treaty, but
Am
I'm not too bothered about that. We need that fortress of theirs. Yeah, subtle torture is actually landing on them as well. So they're completely outnumbered. It's very hopeless for them. I hope they don't take my fortress. That's what these factions are like. You just sat there begging the AI not to steal the fortress from under your nose.
your distance, son of Noglef. Only then.
Yeah, I don't think we need to mess around with those guys. The only people we want to do gratuitous, just like, not really, like, we won't have a plan with it, but we just befriend humans, elves, and beastmen, and then they'll eventually be seduced into a vassalization. Okay, 5,000 XP for one of our guys. I'll just keep doing that. It's nice to have some vassals with decent heroes. Who was it that got all that?
Marauders all. I'm special.
Grievous. He's level 7. Is that the one that just got the XP buff? He's about to take that ruin. That's funny. Yeah, he's not at war with anybody down here anymore since we vassalized him.
The exalted
Alright.
betrayer.
Yeah, vassals are just chilling. They're not gonna help.
Such perfection.
That's fine.
The dance begins.
It's definitely looking like a sack and occupy situation. Raising it if we really need souls, but we don't.
Delectable.
Winning lots of battles, potion of strength. Better than not applying.
Your heart.
Not sure why that's not just going automatically on my heroes. Yeah, we finished up scouting. We've got our choice ones done. Got the pendulum. Might as well go for the smoke and mirrors. And why are the mirror guard called mirror guard, Boogie?
Legion.
Yeah, I mean, I have a decent idea about which units I'll have in the future. But for now, we're quite split. It's just going to be champions and
My
chosen.
whims control their
And then some
every move.
supplementary unit, like a siege or something after that. Okay, do I need to occupying? It will give this to Wolfric, I suppose so.
I'll feast on them all. Damnation.
Support, does that do anything? Casualty replenishment rate. Recruitment for marauders. Only in the region. Yeah, we'll give this away to Wolfric once we leave this. But now the casualty replenishment rate's very well.
There is no love
Yeah, look at that.
greater than mine.
Okay, the growth building is kind of a luxury. It's very expensive, 3,800. Suppose we can get it. And where is this hero? There he is.
Bathe in battle.
Yeah, so I think what we do now
Direct me.
is we can get rid of 2 of these manticores and recruit a champion. But not yet. As we're leaving this area, we will do that. You know, before the next battle. The manticores we will get rid of now, though.
Disband, fools.
We'll keep the highest ranked one.
Begone.
So we don't want to pay the
you
upkeep,
bore
but
me.
the 200 gold a turn. So champion will fill this in, and so will another sorcerer. Wait, is it a sorcerer or is it an exalted? It might be an exalted. Yeah, nice. We can get a hero here as well. Slanesh Authority. We got a really good choice of these traits because we get to choose 2 sorcerers from each school of magic. None of these are standing out to me too hard. Slanesh Authority is kind of good. I'm sure Azezel will get maximum authority from other sources and he won't need the heroes to help. But then we can give this sorcerer away to another army. Yeah. We'll get this one. What is the School of Magic? Shadows. Yeah, he's the only one with this, so we'll get another Shadows hero. As I say, we'll give them away to other lords later,
Arrogance.
because I don't like spamming more than one wizard. Per army. I do really want to know, Boogie. Tell me the truth. And any other cool facts you have about the units in this game.
Why
I want to
bother
know
with
it all. Trade agreement where I pay them for the privilege of the trade agreement. It is only 126. We'll make that up in 2 turns. Fine. You know what? Fine. Oh, I see. Boogie.
My
I
master
thought it might be
mistress
something like that.
summons me back to the dark realm.
Just because I'm like, what's being reflected in the mirrors if these guys are mirror guard? Grim just wants to try hard. The lore is the most important thing to me. The game is secondary. The rich lore behind this. I bet you didn't even know that, Spooks. About the mirror guard. Demon Blade. Discouraged. That's alright, it's not so crazy I need to rush it or anything.
Darkling Prince.
We'll get this since. Oh no, we'll get Vicious Slash from this. Saying.
Bring me
What am I even saying? So we've got a Harold Hammerstorm coming in.
the
We just need to
exalted
kill 3,000
betrayer.
things. How did we do here?
Oh,
She's just kind of chilling. No one cares about fantasy though. It's not true. I'm sure there are lots of happy, interested fans, just like you're a big fan of the 40k lore.
Azezel.
Alright. We've only got 18 out of 20. Can I even afford the champion? No, I can't. We need to get rid of these probably. We need to replace it because we got these chariots from the summon units and it's maxed out at 4. So then what's the point in paying upkeep for them for the rest of the year? Unless I was going to get them and then it would, go back to it. Now upkeep plus 15% is something I don't think we can front yet. Because we do have another Slanesh gift. Unit XP for 15% for Slanesh units. Vanguard deployment for all units of the Mark of Slanesh. That I could make work for sure. I could also do this and have my vassals defend my lands, because we know very well where the rebels will be. So I think we could do this now. And of course, it's income from buildings 35% and then upkeep by 15%. So you can kind of pair those two together and have a like an equal income kind of situation. I mean, one will win out. It should be building income. It's a much larger income buildings, right? So okay, I'll just remove gift then. Only one gift can be activated in a category each turn. Okay, we will remove this then. Because we have our 4 chariots waiting for us if we so need their presence.
My magic is yours.
What the heck is happening here? I mean, that is annoying. He has 16 units, we have 12, no 13. Can I not just kill that? I reckon if I manual that I can kill it, but feeling a bit... I don't want to take this battle. I mean, we have walls and stuff, so...
What?
Alright, this hero needs to make his way on over then.
Let's be about this. Lover. Fighter.
Can't quite make it. That's sad. Yes, our economy just got a huge boost.
Azezel, Prince of
Azezel is more or less full. But the economy didn't help me in it like right now, and I want to get my champion unit. It'll still be there, won't it? Yeah. It's based on the province.
Make a deal, Pact.
Make deal pact.
Deprav.
Subtle Torture definitely wants to be buds. Celestial Loyalists. Who would I have to go to war with? Village. Is that okay? The Decadent Host. He's at war with the Crimson Skull and Hageneth. He's almost dead.
Avert your eyes, grotesquerie. I forbid you to look upon this beautiful visage.
Beautiful visage. That's the guy right there. That has the mirror guard.
The dragons have not ordered me to talk with you, so I shall not.
Okay, we'll go to war with Village. Again, this is real cheeky because he's so far away from us. But we get 3,500 gold for doing this. We get the Vassal, which spreads corruption everywhere in that region, which will pair with the other one that's doing the same, and a trade agreement. All we had to do was war with Village.
Take what's there.
We'll probably want a peace. Yeah. Alright, I think we just ignore the fact that we're being besieged in the other region. And try and wiggle on over to the new land here. Can I raid? Because we're more or less full health. And the raid was quite good last time, yeah, 261 gold.
Let us go.
Don't mind if I do.
Very well.
Okay, that's another unit. We could afford the champion, but you know it's going to be upkeep, so we'll get him next turn. And we can give this away now to Wolfric. It's called Serpent Jetty.
Talk is cheap. Let's board Seafang and find some
He'll give us
summons to fight.
6,000 gold. This is super worth it, right? That Serpent Jetty would have done nothing for us. But it finishes up, I guess. Wait, does it? No, it doesn't even finish up the province for Wolfric. I have no idea why he just paid me so much for that. That's quite interesting. And that gives us the gold to build another one of these. I guess I'll keep trying to afford the growth. And now we need to be aware of control, because the control is going to get out of hand very quickly. You can see -8, -8, -12. And that's because of the gift, obviously. The gift of chaos. Why did it appear that it's paused? What's all this? What just happened? Oh, we're under siege, and I clicked it and it cancelled it. That's sad. Right.
Suffering scares.
I It's just the growth one, but it's still sad.
You're a pretender.
Alright, so yeah, we need to deal with obviously the siege at some point, but I think we're okay for now. I could send one of these guys. Who's closest? So this one will defend here. Oh no, this one will defend here. Okay.
Guardian of the land.
So I'll have one guy defending this. This guy
Spoil and ravage.
defending this. And Wolfric will defend this one. Yep. Good morning, Big Puppy Gamer. How you doing? Except Boogie. You should make Boogie VIP. I'm very tempted. Yeah, I agree with you, Boogie. I used to, I don't do it so much anymore, but I used to just, like, enter every war I could at the start of the game for an extra, like, 5,000 to 10,000 gold. And the Wood Elves would go all the way from their tree lands to the Borderlow errant people, like in the, you know, the Hunts Marshall South American region. I was shocked. Hmm. This is a walled settlement. There's no way I need help here. I'm confident. It's just rams. The only concern was if he had too many fort towers and he got his infantry up too easily. The units are split off quite easily. There's 5 groups of marauders on those sides, so they'll get hit by the towers as much as possible. And then, oh, this guy's on the wall, actually. The pleasure of losing. I mean, these goblins are pretty useless, but they can still hold towers, right? Let me just put everything on the ground. You guys see that? The tower just didn't get grabbed. Where's the box? Ah, the box ends here. Okay. He has no ranged units, so don't need to worry about that. There's 2 goblins here, and let's say... And we can have the trolls here, and they will absolutely murder these. Almost by themselves. I'll give them 1 troll. So we'll have 2 goblins and a troll should handle these 4 units of Chaos Warriors. That's one side. Then we have a similar situation over here, but one of them is the Berserkers, which are anti-infantry damage dealers. You see they've got extra +5 against infantry. So if we have armored stuff here, that would counter everything. We don't really have armored units. 40 is low. But I mean, these guys right here should still wreck them. And we need some cheap units. I guess you guys like this. And we need a cheap unit to just hold the tower there. So that got a bit awkward when you know, having different units in different places. Split up, like the trolls and the Chaos Warriors are now split up. And this is the main side. Again, where's the box? Oh, there it is, which is barely in that. This is the main side, it has the Lord in it, it has more units, as the Ram. So we've left ourselves... Yeah, the trolls, there's 1 troll on each side, which is just really good in a sustained fight against infantry. Non-armor piercing infantry especially. No, I don't need them here, I need them here. So these guys are going to shred anyone that dares to go up the wall. And we also need a group up here just to hold these 2 towers. Which should reach. Maybe they won't reach, I'll take them down. That's okay. We even have some... Yeah, this should be really easy to be honest. I'll play it like it's not, just because I don't want to lose this fortress to all these terrible units. And we also have this to play with, and a tower to build. And we start, yeah, because of the Gifts of Chaos, we even start with 2,000 supply, which is enough for the good tower. Alright, we can kind of shoot the same unit of these towers. Stick 'em with the pointy end.
Marauder horsemen! Reincarnate! Run! Now!
Here's Gobos.
Charge! Quick!
Yeah, it's fine if the trolls want to run away. They will come back. Hopefully.
Now is our time!
And this is somewhat reaching, so we can keep them active for now.
Chaos Marauders! Guard this place!
My horse guys get caught. I still got those damn dogs.
Faster!
It's hard to see the box when you have a unit selected. Yeah, we can do something like this. Just getting away a bit.
Marauders! Lead
guys are back.
Let's scrap.
We'll lose the tower just to,
No stopping. That's good.
Fail.
oh, hold on.
Your demand.
Not sure if this works. Probably doesn't do friendly fire, but we'll see. Oh, it messed up my charge. Yeah, it doesn't, okay.
My gods call.
Worth a try.
The exalted hero. Slaughter them.
Yes, Lord.
Oh, there's a lord here.
Yes. My gods call.
Reap this.
Bing bong. Bonk bonk. Bonk bonk.
Very well.
Yeah, these guys are probably happy to spend something.
Finch's many glories.
So be it. Your will. The gods demand it.
More cows. I need souls.
Charge them. Faster.
Run, boys.
Oh my god, these units are climbing the ladder. Use the gate, bros. What's the problem?
We want their eyes.
Seas of blood.
They're losing against these berserkers. I have an issue. Yeah, it's the berserkers I'm getting sent at me the whole time. I'll drag them through the tower again. That's how they wanted to do it.
Let's get on.
Yes. Attack the mortals.
Bing bing bong.
They will succumb.
Bring their heads.
They will
There's their
succumb.
lord routed.
Ready to mash.
What?
These horse archers are just gonna chill.
Slay every mob.
Even with a unit advantage, they've somehow found themselves surrounded.
The lads are ready.
My gods call.
We fight. That's what the
Let's
masters
take them where they're getting charged in the back
We
thing.
want their eyes.
Should do very well.
The dark gods
Don't
command
want to
me.
sustain battle with such a squishy unit though.
Kill them. Awful fool.
Give us carnage.
Oh, I've lost control of this gate. Alright, that's fine. We can regroup with these trolls somewhere else.
Chaos marauders.
Just sit on a point, make sure that they don't take it too easily. Have another tier 4 tower in a sec.
Kill the southerners. So be it.
Exalted hero.
Do they have the upgraded TNT ladders or just the regular non-explosive ladders? That's true. I have already forgotten about my TNT ladders yesterday. I just blew up some random wall. And I could still walk on that random wall. Jesus, they love climbing these ladders. So it's a different type of ladder. There's another type. It's the seducing ladder that just entices nearby men into climbing up the ladder, even though they could go a much easier way.
Everything must die.
I don't fail. Masters, witness me.
Mooses, do it.
Time to despoil. Give us guidance. Yes, Lord.
one ammo.
Exalted hero.
Slaughter!
Here we go. Exalted hero. Planet hero. I am exalted.
Marauder horsemen!
Hero of chaos.
Stabbers ready!
I was ready.
Moving fast!
Exalted hero.
My gods call!
Kill the Southerners.
How much stronger are Marauder spears compared to goblins?
Goblins!
Yeah, 14 melee attack and 12 defense is quite a lot, I suppose.
Getting in?
Eye of the gods.
Yeah, looks like we wiped out 2 sides, we lost 1. One. The Berserkers did a lot better than I thought they would. What's happening here? Being chased down by marauders somewhere. These towers which I'm not in control of are shooting. What's happening on this side? My goodness. Or I just sit here, you know. Bunch of towers. Drop a couple of these, I suppose. Oh, is this the one where you can wall every side? Because they do that now. You can have like a point that you have to take, but you cannot avoid going to a barricade. Quite cheeky. It's taken a while though.
Chaos Marauders! Marauder horsemen! Your will? Chaos Marauders! Now!
Oh, this is the plaza. I didn't realize. Is it linked though to the main? Yeah. That green line there is telling you linked capture location. They need to get the horn first. And they're not getting it. They're in big trouble.
Marauders!
I think we've got a reasonable group of units left compared to what they have, so. What the heck is this? A flaming circle. Spurs on it or something. The trolls actually reaching their healing cap. And that's what happens when you have these low DPS fights, is that the trolls just heal off most of the damage and never take actual damage. should leave. Why is the morale so high? A Slaneshi fitness wheel. Oh look. We've just made them stop moving. They're sat here getting hit by this tower. Man, that lasted a while. Taking points gives you bonus morale. Oh. I don't know, being in melee gives them bonus morale. Oh, momentum. Yeah, I guess, is it in momentum? Up to 10. It doesn't say anything about morale, but I'm pretty sure that's what momentum is when you're attacking. And it goes up to 20%. But it doesn't give you any information. I mean, in the tooltip it says, keep pushing, the settlement will soon be ours. So you can kind of infer from that when you take these smaller points, you get some more momentum. Oh, it will tell you if you're attacking? Okay. Yeah. God dang hidden mechanics. The pleasure of winning and losing. Okay, so this only lasts for 5 turns, but we could get a really decent spell. Minus 24 leadership in an AoE. That's really devastating. So if we had a really incredibly hard fight coming up, or within the next 5 turns, then I might get this. But it only lasts for 5 turns. 100 XP for characters is very tempting. This is also tempting because we need to use another one. And 2 Chaos War Shrines, an incredible unit. But I just, I don't feel like I can afford any more incredible units. So hard choices, but I think the cost reduction on the souls is the one I'll go for. Instead of 500, it's 125, right? That's the thing we just got. Oh, we could even do Fiends of Slanesh. I love this unit. Or just permanently 25% XP gain for our heroes and lords. Melee attack plus 10% for armies led by Slanesh devoted characters. A bound explosion spell on each character. we have some really good ones left, right? So movement, when we get super good income, we can go for movement range. The Vanguard deployment and XP gain for all units, also very handsome. The Fiends, yeah, the Fiends of Slanesh. I forget their real name because I call them Snoots every time. We almost can just get the Chaos War Shrine as well. Which is another great one. But honestly, 25% XP gain permanently, melee attack, and a spell for each character. That's hard to say no to. Now we will experience the pleasure of winning. Yeah, let's finish up this.
Azezel, Prince of Damnation.
So I still have my champion to get. Is there another hero somewhere? Yeah, he's there.
By Eldritch winds, yes. Lover, fighter. My master wills it.
So this little dude should be able to reach. Yeah, nice. What that means is we actually kick out the Manticore. Just check we can still get the champion, yeah. Kick out the Manticore.
Disband, fools.
Get a champion.
Come to me.
A second champion.
playthings.
I told my vassals to bugger off.
Slaughter the sheep.
Although they're both stood in front of the settlement now, which I guess is nice. They should be able to help.
I can create an avalanche to
Yeah, I told them to go defend my lands because we're going to have rebels. That's the fact. So we already have one army here.
chosen drużyna.
Yes, I did. Bears go here. These guys go there. I'm actually confused. The Nagel Farlings, where do they go? Why don't they exist? When I took this from Norska, did I not get the vassals too? I guess I didn't. Yeah, because these guys are dead. I could, in theory, raise this settlement and then occupy it, and via doing that, bring back the Nagel Farlings. But I'm not entirely sure if it works like that. Well, it works like that with Norscan factions, because that's what they do. They bring each other back from the dead.
I am chosen.
Alright, so we should encircle here.
My demon. Time to
Decisive victory low. Good to see, but we need to get the hero in.
Time to end this. My magic is yours.
That's the lord that just failed to take our garrison here. Yeah, our garrison didn't lose anything, so we probably just got some XP on that. It's decent gold as well. We just got like 2,000 gold for defending, which is always nice. Looks like I can't quite reach.
Finally,
Upsetty spaghetti.
I will bathe in their soul juices. I'll feast on them. The dance begins.
Alright, I don't know if I have the movement to... Oh, we can occupy and vassalize in one fell swoop.
Come
That's
to
my
me.
favorite, so we don't even need to bother to go over to the other one. So yeah, now enemy here is ours. And we have the question, you know, we're at war with Village, who, as Boogie says, might just charge across the entire map to attack us, but he will take at least, I don't know, 15 turns or something crazy to get to us. Whereas Reichland is a problem now.
Wisdom eludes you.
And it all depends on what the AI does, right? Like if they want to peace us, then we can forget about them for a while. It doesn't look like he does want to peace us. In fact, my vassals are on their way down to show him what's for. Show him what's what. Crimson Skull. Doubt I'll ever do anything with them. Then Mulder. Yeah, it's hard. I don't know how to handle this because like Reichland is far away and I don't want to walk over there, but maybe I do just go down and kill Reichland. There are two fortresses here, and a Festus we can vassalize. Subtle Torture could also be attacked and taken quite easily. Sigvold the Magnificent. Yeah, I guess that he's a nice target.
Lover, fighter.
Yeah, this is a fortress for us.
What do you want? Does your triad come to me for succor? You'll find naught but a dried teat.
Yeah, I think we go over there and snipe that. Kill all. Yeah, exactly. There's fortresses all the way along here. I think we start with Sigvold and we just go east and we leave the Dark Elf people over here.
Azezel, Prince of Damnation.
We just get the normal the fighting abilities for now.
Darkling Prince. Azezel.
For chaos.
Marauders all.
Divine immortality.
I am chosen.
Yeah, I think we just go north and we keep an eye on Reichland. With this faction, like, making a second lord and giving him a ton of units, you can do in one turn on many provinces. Or just run through 3 provinces and pick up all the best units, and then you've got an army that can handle a very strong 20 stack from the opponent.
There is no free will here. Only what...
There's no way. Durthu's so far away from us again. That stings. 15% casualty punishment is great, but 25% movement speed penalty? Ouch.
There is no love greater than mine.
I foresee destruction.
Damnation. Are there playthings nearby?
Ha! The slaughter begins. Fool.
The exalted exalted betrayer. Ready. Excellent. Siphon power. Where will the sea take me?
The winds carry us. We march for Slanesh.
Lover, fighter. Wave upon wave.
Yeah, I think we just take all of the northern settlements. Like, it's a double whammy, right? There's way more fortresses up here, which we need for victory conditions and money generally. But all of the corruption is up here as well, so we can pick up all of our aspiring champions and our dragons, our ogres, etc. Ah, you're winning? I would say so. It's been a really easy campaign so far. Nothing like Nikari, that's for sure. How about you, Spooks? Are you winning? What are you up to?
Prostrate yourselves for being in my eminence.
Give me just 1 second, guys. I'll get some water. Norska scaling? No, we're gonna go to war with pretty much everyone this campaign. Oh, what are you having? Oh, the shawarma. You love that. You've been getting that a lot recently. Sorry, guys. Give me a couple of minutes, like 2, 3 minutes. I'll get some food and apparently, yesterday I managed to eat every single edible thing in the house. In the flat, rather. I think yeah, Spooky's showing off his amazing food is here. I think I'll go to the shop. I'm not sure if I should just raid someone and come back in like half an hour and take my time, or if I should just power through. What's the time? It is 9 o'clock. Hmm. Yeah, I guess it's just like I shouldn't leave it on for half an hour doing nothing. Probably not best. We will be here. Keeping the Slaneshi away. Someone has to, man. They do some messed up things. Now that you've told me about the mirror thing, I know to be more careful. Wait, why has it logged me out of Twitch? Hurry! Oh my god, and now it's asking for my phone thing. I guess I'll just look at who's streaming on my phone, but it's logged me out on Chrome. I did one of those things, you know, like desktop cleaner things. It's like, we'll save all of this space on your PC by getting rid of all these unnecessary things, like being logged in on anything you might ever want. Alright, it's fine, I got it up on my phone. Smoge Punch is playing Total War. He seems like a good egg. Includes paid promotion? What the heck? Is he getting paid to promote Total War? Because I've been doing it for free, guys. Alright, yeah, I'll raid this guy. Chicken Man. I do love Chicken Man. That's right, I'm doing Total War right now. We'll raid another Total War guy. And I'll be back in like half an hour. I'll just get some actual food. How long did I stream for? A scam of a 4-hour and 20-minute stream. After my 34 hours yesterday. Or do I just leave it on? Yeah, do you know what? I'll see what happens. I don't want people to get pissed off because I go AFK, but people can kind of just leave on their own. That's what I do every time Hup takes a break. Yeah. This is also what Parting used to do. He would start his stream, but he wouldn't be there. He would be like in 45 minutes, like going to the shop and having a shower, and he would just have his stream ready in the meantime. And it was kind of cool because people would chat to each other in his chat, even though it's not really a stream at that point, right? Oh, I already have it ready, look. Bam. Going to shop, be right back, 15 minutes. Alright, perfect. Sorry guys, I haven't been to the shop yet. I thought I'd start as early as possible, but I just don't have any caffeine, any food apparently. I was a complete locust after my 34-hour stream. I just went over and ate everything in sight. Does count as fasting though, because I just didn't eat anything for more than 16 hours, that's for sure. Bon appetit, bon appetito for my boy Spooky. He's getting a shawarma and tzatziki. I think that's how you say tzatziki. Don't laugh at me if I'm wrong. You know, it's a hard one. You've said it like 5 times now, man, and every time I'm like, oh, that food sounds great. I think it's tzatziki. That should be your stream end screen. Going to the shop for milk and cigs. Be right back. I do wonder when I took that like many-month break, what was the last thing I said to you guys? Because it was very likely, see you tomorrow. Can't wait for tomorrow's stream. That kind of thing, you know. But obviously I had to have said something. I mean, it'll be tomorrow one day. Hey, I mean, clearly I've turned a new leaf because when would I do like a 34-hour stream and then be back the next day? That doesn't sound like me at all, now that I've said it out loud. Great stream, great day. I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Smell you later. Yeah, that's true. I bet you all expected me not to be. I mean, Tara definitely didn't expect me to be. Bye! Triple Helix doesn't like the long goodbyes, huh? He's just go already. Goodbye. Alright, I'm off. I am off. I will go to the shop. Should be 10 to 15 minutes depending on how long I take in there and how long the cashier takes. Sometimes they like take a minute to actually even just bother to get to the till. Anyway, see you guys in a minute, in a hot minute. I have a friend, he once said be right back and we talked after 2 weeks. Yeah, I did that to my stream, Boogie, and they haven't forgiven me. They keep poking at me for it, but it was like real life shit that caused that. Um, but I didn't want to go into it. It's mostly not about me, so I didn't want to talk too much about it. Anyway, I'll be gone. Goodbye, sweet princes. Okay, I'm back. We are indeed back. Yay, Boogie, waiting patiently. Do you have to kill too many Slaneshi hordes? Roaming marauders? Looking for a good time? Oh, goodness. Alright, we get rid of this. Papa Nuggle, accept all. Accept all or infect all? Why not both? Lorelorn died, interesting. Crimson Skulls died. Now they were at war with these
Do not
guys, but
test
with
me,
Haganeth
repellent
remains.
fool. This handsome face.
This handsome face stares at itself when he's in front of the mirror guard. Wintertooth. Same thing, yeah.
Captain
Cheeky
of the
Papa Nerd.
Ecstatic Legion.
Okay, we've got our dudes in the right order. Scouting at the end there. And it's turn 23 and we already have a fairly decent army. Aspiring champions should be tier 5. I don't know what they're doing down here at tier 3. For those that don't know, it's up here by the unit number, the entity number. And our next technology is Vicious Lash, which is a little sneaky upgrade that they put up into the tech tree. I almost missed it when I was having a look. I saw it. +1 melee attack per rank for Hellscourge units. So it's up to 9 melee attack and just a flat +8 versus infantry, which is insane. This is a tanking unit that then does +8 against infantry. It makes it just an incredible unit. Well, specifically against infantry. So we'll be getting Chosen, Scourge, Hellscourge. But now we have Chaos Warriors, Hellscourge. But this is such an amazing ability that I don't know. Maybe I will give my champions to a second lord, and Azezel will have the Chosen with Hellscourge. Because I'm sure they're cheaper, right? Let's have a look at the price here. Chosen are 270 per turn. Wait, champions are cheaper? That's wild. Champions are better than Chosen. I guess they're not better until they have the tech upgrades. For now all they have is missile resistance. Yeah, I suppose these Chosen are better. Anyway. Need to wage war on our friends here, Fortress of the Damned.
Do not test me, repellent
We don't
fool.
see
This
Haganeth.
hands-
Perhaps we will see him if we get a bit closer first.
Chosen.
Oh, I can't actually reach this yet. Can I?
Darkling Prince.
I land here, is that close enough?
Across the sea.
That looks like it's close enough now.
Avert
Now we
your
see
eyes.
Haganeth. This is a strong faction
Who seeks the mistress of Haganeth?
that is willing to be our non-aggression pacted already, so we just drop one of these. Now they really want the non-aggression pact. Don't think I'll do the trade agreement, would rather have 3,000 gold. Now we should go up to +14, okay.
Bandying words with you will not please
I mean,
my
we're close to a
lord.
defensive alliance, actually. Whilst we're here, let's check up on our rats. Clan Mulder. He's hanging in there. He's not dying yet. Ursan. Oh, here we go again.
Tremble, for
Another
you have
random
been
Cathay
enemy of
faction.
Cathay.
Don't want to be vassalized though. Okay. Well, let me just see. Is it even working? We get, when we vassalize someone, they start pooping out corruption.
It benefits the Empire.
So it's these guys, is it?
General.
It's definitely these.
Attention.
Yeah, there you go. 44 corruption, and it says 2 of it's happening through diplomacy. So we have a little purple splodge of Slaneshi corruption. And the other one that I took... Gosh, it's a little bit confusing. Let's do diplomatic status, so that's this one.
A most thoughtful strategy.
Yeah, but this one has 2 other settlements in it, not owned by me or my vassals. So it's getting outpowered by the buildings and technology. Whereas this is a single... Is it though? No, it's not. It just doesn't have... Ah, this is Zinj corruption, son of a bitch. What happened to my Slanesh corruption? Yeah, it's getting outpowered. So my idea was I would keep trying to vassalize weak factions on this side of the map. And we'll end up with a ball of corruption, which will help me force vassalize them. That was the idea anyway, but I'm not sure if it fits strong enough. This is the first one, right? Tower of Crag. So control +3, and we help out our vassals by 20% income, which is quite a lot. It goes up to 40. I'm mostly interested in the control +3. Yeah. Because we've got that gift of chaos that's so very powerful that gives us -10 control and everything. And honestly, I think I'll leave it at that. I don't think this extra growth is going to be too useful. So I'll just hoard my gold.
Prince of damnation.
Anyway, can we attack this? Sad.
My demon blade thirsts.
Yeah, what I could have done is to war first and then try, and it would throw me on the right place to attack it.
Slows
As it is, we're going to have to wait 1 turn.
perfection.
That's fine. I do have... Yeah, I have all my heroes in here. Perfect. We're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Got myself a nice Swedish energy drink here. I was going to just not drink any caffeine today and see how that felt. And I could feel myself falling asleep, so I had to go to the shop. No, rats, please! Ah, they hate that we already have vassals. That's fine. We'll just kill them and get them that way. So because we couldn't quite immediately attack them, they will probably send a lord quite quickly to defend this. I should see if there's one in the vicinity. I can't actually escape. I have to attack this. It's quite scary because if he brings in like 3 armies right now, then I'm dead. Because I can't leave this area. Tribute from vassals 20%. Or control +2 and faction wide leadership. We'll do that because the tribute from vassals is going to be low. It's currently 0. That's how low it is. So it would have been 20% on top of 0.
I am chosen.
Yeah, we just need to bonk this. It's another fortress for us.
Mine or die. Time to rend.
What? Why am I out of movement points?
The snows shall melt only if I say.
I hope this is not a campaign-ending bug.
I'll feast on them all.
Alright, we'll have to just wait till next turn because for some reason it killed my movement there. Could give Grayling Moot away to someone that would benefit more from it. Or I could keep it for the extra 10% magic drop chance and souls. Let's just give it to Varg, who should be able to take it. It's Grayling Moot, it's called.
Always ready for a headbutting contest.
No, they can't take it. Yeah, this province here, Doomkeep region, is blocking it. So I can't actually give this to anyone until we take that fortress. Ah, but even then I won't be able to give it. Alright, I'll just keep this forever then, I guess.
I see your heart.
This is interesting though. I hope I'm not stuck here next turn. I've never seen this happen. Wintertooth. Yeah, we have to kill pretty much all... I mean, Ferric, I guess. Ferric is... Oh, no, he's also sat on a fortress. The only diplomacy we can do is with the other side of the map, like over here, or just really far away. Goldtooth would be at war with Grimgore. Barrow Legion. I mean, if I could just get them via Barrow Legion, that would be nice.
For raiding, not talking.
Not even close. Okay, fine. Let's just make sure the campaign doesn't end because I can't move my lord over again. Very weird. I've entered a very special place apparently. One from which I may never exit.
Your life is so trivial.
Village wants a peace treaty, and we'll give him a peace treaty. Exactly 2,030 gold. He would have offered me more. I just lost 1 gold by trying to squeeze more out of him. Okay, now there is a lord here. Maybe I can reach it. Otherwise, this is legendary, so I can't even go back a couple of turns and load it.
Damnation.
Okay, thank God. I think I said I put it on the hero, right? Yeah, he doesn't have magical attacks, and now he does. So that's their army. It says close victory, but casualties low. I will keep the settlement. Alright.
Once my sword is drawn,
I mean, would you guys say this is low casualties? I took half on a lot of units. Half damage. Occupy and vassalize. Who we vassalize is not those who we attacked, it's the Norskin faction. So 7,000 gold, we should take it at about tier 2.
now and always.
Spooky has the Chaos War Shrine. We also have a Helm of Discord, which is an amazing item. I would do this should be a blue item at the very least. 24 attack and melee. So you just completely nuke or disarm your opponent. But yeah, look at this casualty replenishment rate. I think it's mostly from this. Where is it? 6% casualty replenishment rate there. And then the... oh, 10% we get from this. The Slaneshi Authority gives us 10% replenishment rate for Slanesh units, which obviously is most of my units. But I don't think these champions are Slanesh units. And they're still getting around 50% replenishment there.
Captain of the ecstatic legion.
Oh, it's the event that gives me an extra 15. Okay, fair enough. Is it a tier 2 fortress?
Azezel,
It is. It comes with a
Prince
port.
of Damnation.
For some reason, ports give us access to Marauder Horsemen, which we will not buy, but we still notice. These ports give us no extra gold, which is unusual for a port, which is often the main source of gold. And another 10% replenishment here as well. 5 for the tier 1. Oh, hello. Do we have a capacity for this? We do. Very handsome, very handsome. 12 versus large or fire attacks and fire resistance. So we immediately get this.
Of chaos.
I am chosen.
Oh, this is perfect. These 2 buildings are the ones I would have chosen had it come with empty slots. However, yeah, the port is not very good. It's growth, I suppose. The casualty replenishment rate won't be too useful, and neither will be marauder reduction. That's okay. More or less okay. Now the port. Yeah, I think Azezel is still... Oh, actually, we're kind of already amassing infantry. Rank 6. So at 7, with the technology, we can get them into Chosen. So that's the technology I will rush next. I need to get rid of a unit. Obviously the odd one out here is the Hellstriders, but at the same time I need one fast unit to get either chasing an important unit down or at least hitting cavalry or ranged units. So I'll have to get rid of a troll, which does hurt. Well, this one's only rank 2, so that one hurts the least. Because we're putting that exalted hero into this army, obviously.
My
We get rid of him now.
disband.
Despoil and ravage.
Oh, that's funny. This guy doesn't actually have a settlement, so they just give you an army of his.
My fellow warlords converge. Do the
Unfortunately, I
Kurgan
can't just
Tong
give him
come
any
south?
settlement that I have, even if I take a neighboring one. And I don't really want him to take the fortress either, so he will eventually perish. That's okay. Yeah, 0 settlements on this guy.
Artisan
I think we just
of
chill on the
pain.
Diplo. Decadent host we could do in peace
How
for
vexing.
2,000 gold
Your
only.
sycophantic overtures and
No, that's fine. We'll go and take that fortress as soon as possible.
There is no love greater
And
than
Azezel will
mine.
continue on. Oh, what am I doing? Azezel needs armor. Yeah, even now he's only got 30.
Captain of the ecstatic legion.
More replenishment rate and more XP, which is tempting. Stand or die is amazing. 24 melee defense AoE. Or just make him better in combat. So we'll take the training because we only have this one for training. next turn.
Darkling Prince.
And that second one will get the stand or die ability. So this is our second Chaos Warrior. We're not too bothered about his spells, because now we're up to 3 spellcasters in the army. So he doesn't actually want spells, even though he's a Chaos Warrior. So I suppose I'll train him up to be a hero action one, and I'll just try and wound people, steal technology. In fact, yeah, I'll get him high level, and then I'll start stealing technology with him. So in that sense, we'll start with corruption, we'll go into steal technology and specialist, and just do it like that. Yeah.
Lover.
Spooky is now on a war shrine, so he's super tanky. 9,000 health. Which is great. He has his pendulum. We'll get magic reserves, because as I say, we have so many spellcasters and spells between them.
Northmen come.
And we'll stick ourselves in march stance.
March
The supervisor
fools.
trait. Marvelous.
I will for your gifts.
Who is this? Oh, that's the new hero, okay. We also have a Herald Hammerstorm. After we kill, I think it was 3,000 enemy troops. So he needs space as well. Who is this?
Now's the time.
Oh god, these rogue factions are so annoying. Yeah, because this rogue faction at some point he'll have a 20 stack and attack some random fortress of mine, and he might even win. But at best case scenario is I beat him in a defense manual battle. Worst case scenario is he takes one of my most precious things from me, one of my fortresses. Hello, Sated. How does it do?
Brothers, sisters.
I just turn a light on behind me. It's getting quite dark. That's better. A little ambiance. Okay. We get the idea of how well we're doing by these missions, right? So the mission is to have an income of 6,000, and at the same turn that we get the mission, we already have 6,700. So we're going to get all of this stuff. What a corruption, what's that ability? Engaged in melee for 25... Oh, that's how you recharge it. You get 25% melee attack, 40 attack and 25 speed. Not bad at all. We just got all of those things. Oh no, our ally is giving us an outpost, but he's going to die. I wish I could tell him to go and attack one of these guys. No, he's just going to die. I don't want to rush into a war with these guys before I kill Sigvald the Magnificent.
Azezel, Prince
Now, these guys I don't
A
have a
misplaced word will mean
military
your
access
death.
agreement with.
Pray, speak.
They're also going to get there first. So they're going to take my fortress from under my nose. They don't like that we have treaties with Aghol. Alright, I might do a treacherous act here. Ah, heck. I need to wait 7 turns before I can even get rid of this non-aggression pact. Ah, that's annoying. Perhaps I should have seen it coming, but what would I have done differently? I suppose I wouldn't do a non-aggression pact. Then after they attack the settlement and they're nice and beaten up and bruised,
What do you want?
we would strike
Does your
them.
triad come to me for succor? You'll find naught but a dried teat.
I think I'm going to take this gold, because this faction is strong, and it's the legendary lord, the hag here. So she's going to take this settlement. I might as well take the gold in the meantime. It doesn't matter that we'll piss off her, the hag, because she's already going to war us as soon as possible. So that's simple then. For the next few turns we'll kill this faction, and then we will go back on ourselves and kill these guys over here. Fairly simple. Looking out for champions. There's a champion right there. Alright, so we drop him in, and then we need to take the one that was already there, this guy. Pop him out,
Onward to
pop him in.
Very well. Such perfection.
Are we fully healed? We are. This casualty replenishment that we managed to get up to is pretty damn good already.
Let us go.
Are you a god?
What the heck is Sigvald doing here?
Who are these grotesque?
I guess he was going to snipe my fortress off of me, but now we peaced.
Channeling.
Doesn't matter so much. Alright, specialist.
Good. Now we see.
Illicit delights are the meaning of existence.
Yeah, we'll go to war immediately with these guys. Mostly because I hope that these
Tribesmen gather.
Norskins will go and try and attack the lands here, because they're quite weak. It's a 5 garrison there. So either I sack it and leave it injured, or I even raise it and then they can take the ruins and then they don't just die. It's a lot of effort just to try and save my guy there, but I think it's worth it. Yeah, control's not so bad, even with the gift that gives us -10 control. It's really not so bad. We're getting plus 80% on all these buildings, which is awesome. And as I say, I'm going to skip the growth building, because I really don't care about getting higher tiers for my fortresses. I'd rather have more of them and be able to afford all the initial buildings up to, say, tier 3. Because the tier 4 and 5 really doesn't get much value. It's just a bit finicky. Caravan of the Blue Roses.
The exalted betrayer.
The 5 stream streak. Yeah, I'm still a bit ill, but much better than I was before I started yesterday. Drove out to Blackpool for a day trip. Saw some seagulls, failed to win some cuddly toys, normal stuff. Sounds like a nice day out. Did you get fish and chips on the seaside? Emily just did that in Cornwall. I do love a bit of fish and chips on the seaside. That's when you really have to battle the seagulls. Perfect, yeah. My Norscan guy is going to come and take the settlement. So I'll just sack it and he should be able to mop it up. XP gain or character gain? I mean, we have so many characters now. Don't see why we wouldn't do that. Bunch of factions died. You know, these factions that are on the brink of death, that you can often vassalize them. But, you know, you won't actually get much value from it. Alright, so we need to sack this.
My ecstatic legion is ready.
Yeah, raising won't even give us souls because they're demons.
Delectable.
Demons don't have souls. We've unlocked a bunch of paths to glory.
Azezel.
I haven't really been looking at this stuff, but... Oh wow, we got them all. Look at all this. Spell resistance. Scouting action is increased by another 15%. Spread corruption is increased. Yeah, these aren't bad buffs, and we kind of get them by accident. You know, I wasn't looking at them, and I just happened now to see that we have all these buffs. I do wonder, because the scouting is up by 15%, but this isn't the hero that's giving scouting right now. So there is an argument to change, to put points into this, because the other one might not have this. Let's see.
I'm chosen.
Yeah, the other one doesn't have the 15%. So 3 points in scouting is 15. That's what I have to do. If I was really min-maxing, but I'm not going to bother. That would be the correct thing to do. Alright, magical reserves. I'm going to go for another into earthing. Since we have this, it's miscast chance minus 15. And now we have this, which is another 15. And then when I hit the pendulum, I shouldn't hit myself.
The exalted betrayer.
Training also increased. And this one, once again, isn't the one that's doing training. Yeah, I'm not going to bother shuffling around my heroes all the time, though. It's too annoying. There are no marks of chaos for my exalted heroes, okay. Win 5 battles. Win a battle with 2 Chaos Knights units in your army. Alright, we will eventually have Chaos Knights.
Darkling Prince.
Hero action. Friendly region with less than 50 control. Win 5 battles. I mean, it's the win 5 battles one that's the best one.
Fighter.
You just get a bunch of free stats.
Azezel.
So that's okay. I won't even focus on those. They're not, like, too crazy important.
Azezel, Prince of Damnation.
Prince of Damnation. He doesn't need armor. And once again, we could immediately...
Captain of the Ecstatic Legion. There is no love greater than mine.
Chaos Sorcerer of Slanesh and a
The
Chaos Sorcerer.
exalted
So yeah, we could make this
betrayer.
into a Chaos Sorcerer of Slanesh. Is that worth it? It's best to do it early. And we probably have enough of those souls. Yeah, we have 4,300 souls.
Azazel.
Yeah, you get a bunch of
Prince
buffs that are
Damnation.
specific to them. Yeah. It does hurt to lose all of this stuff. Because you have to start again with that. We already have a Shadows one, let's do a Slash one this time.
Master of dark magic.
So once again, win a battle against Slanesh. That's going to be hard. Rank up in raiding stance. That's also going to be hard. I'm going to battle against enemies led by a sparkler. So that's easy, and it also gives us the best stuff, which is the resistance. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, it just hurts to lose all of those paths to glory bonuses. But once again, this one will end up on a shrine. What traits did we get? Smoke and mirrors. Oh, we just get smoke and mirrors and blissful rapture together. That's cool. So every time we cast a spell, we get 2 different extra buffs on our army, which is cool. But yeah, I think we still, yeah, we'll go for spread corruption and specialist, and I'll still make it into a steel technology. Okay, we've got a thing for that.
I see your heart.
Oh wait, rank up in raiding stance. We can actually attack in raiding stance, and it's easy to rank up. I thought you had to just sit there and let the XP trickle in and do it that way, but no, you actually can just attack. Alright, so I think just march.
As far as the eye can
Didn't take any damage on that. Need to march over here.
this way.
Oh, we're gonna take the penalty with these guys.
What do you want? Does your triad come to me
9
for
turns and then we
succor?
can attack
You'll
him.
find
He'll die though. I don't know where the hag went, but she'll kill him for sure.
Dark Prince's delight.
What are you doing over here?
Aslan is
Oh,
the
Jesus.
seeking hidden delights.
Not sure what this is doing out of the army.
Mortuary Bacchus.
Captain of the ecstatic
There is a champion here,
legion.
which I'd like to take. Yeah, we're gonna have to start kicking these poor
Begone,
foes out.
you bore me.
Alright, this is just the growth one. Fine. If you devote a lord, you will not get to upgrade them with the ascension. Wait, I thought that's the same thing, Boogie. We didn't actually get fish and chips, but we did get some good seaside ice creams. I mean, it's the same thing, just some nice, I guess, unhealthy food at the beach. Oh, sunny day? Yeah. I don't know. I was thinking more of a miserable, overcast, grey kind of
Your
day, because that's how I
life
think
is
of the
so
UK.
trivial.
But
What
that's
do
when
you
you get the
want?
fish and chips, not on a sunny day. Yeah, when I was in Cornwall, we had ice cream, and the seagulls go for the cones as well. They're big fans. They managed to steal it out of Emily's father's hands. War declared. These guys are actually quite close to us, which is annoying, but we have vassals, so I'm going to send them all over there. Seagulls are both amazing and a menace. They are to be respected and feared. Okay. Yeah, this guy has managed to find himself a home, and I'm still here ready to... Apparently, I didn't even realize, but we're still in range of this building. So he gets a home, hopefully he's not stupid, and he actually takes it. There we go. Oh, I thought it was the same ascension, Boogie. It's just one happens by event, and one happens by the Path to Glory tab. Well, thanks for clearing that up, because yeah, I wasn't entirely aware, apparently. You know, if you'd asked me, I was like, yeah, I know how that works, but apparently I didn't know how that works at all. Now, we need the champion or chosen warband. Yeah, chosen. So this will allow us to take our Chaos Warriors and make them into the next tier of infantry. I don't know if we need... Yeah, I guess we need another one later to get champions. No, that's an upgrade for champions. Well, I can check by my army. So there is a chosen. Can I upgrade you into a champion? Ah, no, you can't unless it's
Shall we spill
Yeah, okay. There's no such thing as a Slanesh champion, right? So, Chosen of Slanesh is the best we're gonna get if we want to stay in the realm of Slanesh units, which I do, of course.
Damnation.
Yeah, there you go. Boogie just said it. Champions are only undivided. I did know that, but for some reason it didn't click that I won't be able to turn my Slanesh Chosen into champs. I kind of just thought that once you get to Chosen, you can always turn them into a champ, but that's not true at all. And whilst I've been playing, I've been messing around with my pen, which is now completely broken. Hacked this pen up entirely. Alright, you're going in the bin, Mr. Pen, I'm sorry. My sausage fingers strike again and I've destroyed you. Oh, but I found a thing, a little nib. Maybe that goes in here. Perfect. I fixed the pen, guys, don't you worry. I don't need to update you any longer. Yeah, exactly. The champs get so many buffs on them. I noticed that Archaon has more. Cookie maintains that the champions are the same with Be'lakor, but I'm fairly sure that Be'lakor is missing a few options in his tech tree. He starts off with all of the slots open, but I'm almost certain that he doesn't have access to all of the techs that Archaon has. Because Archaon's one is silly. I believe it's 8 separate, very strong buffs on them, like Frenzy, Healing, Zinc Shield, like everything that the other factions get specifically to them, Archaon gets them all. Alright, let's just turn these into fighting machines. Got a snuggly Norscan faction there. Alright, this guy needs to get in. Then I need to pop the other one out. I wish they would change this. It's very unnecessary that we have to do this.
My lord. Seeking hidden delights.
There it is. There it is.
The snow clashes with my wings.
Yeah, so I mean, like, let's have a quick look here. Azezel, he gets this one. Where the heck is it? I just saw it, no? Okay, here it is. Fear and, oh, that's it. Just fear for champions. It also affects Chosen. It should be towards the end that they start coming in, though. Perfect vigor for champions. Is that 10 armor for champions? But that doesn't matter because they already have so much. Vigor loss reduction for champions. Feasting on fear. Hit points replenished. Based on wavering leadership or lower, okay. I don't think Archaon actually has that one, so there is at least one thing that he can't give to them that different faction can. Yeah, but yeah, you're right. Like, the champions are so good late game once you've got all those techs unlocked. However, I can just have, you know, all my Slanesh Chosen on one lord, and the champions can go to a second one who will be undivided instead. Alright, so this guy, did he peace or something? How are you alive still, my friend?
How vexing. Your sycophantic overture.
Arganeth is strength rank 15 still. I'm not sure how they survived. I was certain he would die, but he's managed to hang on there. I do have to trample through this guy's land, which I'm afraid is regrettable but necessary.
Enough dalliances.
We can reach that next turn, so I'll just drop a, you know, 40% chance. Maybe I get a nice ambush, maybe I don't. Doesn't really matter. Trollheim doesn't need anything.
I am chosen.
And as I attack this, I'll get another champ. Yeah, they do have low numbers, but that's also a good thing if you apply like healing and stuff. It means that they don't actually lose any efficacy for a lot longer, right? If you have 1,000, let's say 100 entities, and they take 10% damage, you'll lose 10 of those guys. But you could take, say, 10% damage and it not actually kill a unit with 11 troops in it. Which matters a lot, like you could take... It seems like up to 50% or 60% damage without losing entities. And then after post-battle, they look like they're at full health again. Even though in the battle, they look like they were very injured.
Find me a generous prince.
But yeah, the trouble with low numbers is that units will just walk past them. Don't form much of a wall. Alright, you can give 260 gold for a trade agreement. Yeah, they get surrounded. People just walk through them and then surround them. For sure.
Damnation.
Though it also means you can kind of hide in a choke point, and they're more effective than anything else, right? Because it's not like 90% of the unit is behind itself. Alright, we're just rampaging forth then.
They will see beauty before death.
I think I sack and occupy. We just got the 5 battles one on this guy, I'm guessing. Yeah. Chaos Steeds, income. And we got Harold Hammerstorm. Where did he spawn? Right there, okay. So, we want to leave them somewhat alive. Although Varg might make that trouble. Wait, he's attacking with 9 units?
You may touch me only in dreams.
Alright, I have a small plan. No, Wolfric is going the wrong way. He's going up to attack the Slanesh faction, but I need him, particularly Wolfric. If he could just take Couron, 20 garrison, so it's a hard one for him, then that would be his job for sure. Now, I set some vassals to defend my settlements against rebellions.
Guardian of the land.
One of my vassals was very generous and sent an entire 3-unit army to do that. So, instead... These guys aren't at war with Reichland. They are at war with Kuhon, so I think I'm just going to set my vassals to attack Kuhon. That'll be more useful. I don't think I need them any longer. Perhaps this one? Yeah, perhaps this one. We're going to go down to minus 100 probably. We get an extra +2, so it'll be -3. It'll take a while, but we will get down to a rebellion on this. We can get the control building, or we could get one of these things to get more income, but it's only 10%. And only on the region, not even the province. Which I guess doesn't matter since we only have a fortress. Yeah, I think we do. We just simply get the control one. That will give us 3, and this will give us 2, so we'll actually have no... It'll be a neutral control per turn. And I'm guessing the same here. Yeah, once this is done, we'll get the control building on every province, basically. It'll also help the vassals. 40% income for the vassals. It's quite insane. But, you know, they're AI, so they won't use that money well. They'll just potato their armies into stronger armies. So this is an Exalted. I don't really care about Undivided Authority since I plan to give away my Undivided units to a second Lord. Leadership effect is quite nice. Now, let's just make sure that these guys are hitting hard.
Lover, fighter.
Yeah, once again, this is going to be my steel technology
There is
hero.
no love greater than mine.
Encircle these nuts. That's right. That's right. I don't think the vassal building works. I heard that it's a bit bugged. Ah, that's interesting. Well, I haven't heard such things, but now I have. So I'll be telling other people their streams. I'll be watching Apop or Smoge Punch, and I'll say, did you know this might be bugged? With no certainty, because you didn't really tell it with any certainty either. Alright, we have Pendulum. Could go for a Pit of Shades, but that's more or less the same thing as Pendulum, except Pendulum won't go the wrong way. Eternal Champion. Yeah. Final champion. So,
Let's make a snow
occupy and give, or just walk by? Ah, we need to occupy.
like being home.
Make a second lord here. It doesn't need to be a wizard, it's a sorcerer lord. Speed plus 15% and 8 melee defense.
For chaos.
The exalted betrayer.
And we should give him...
I am chosen.
15,1551,
Yes. It
same
is
price.
so.
I thought this would reduce the recruitment cost, and it does. Oh, but Azezel just happens to have the same amount. Okay. So we'll get a champion on this guy. I don't want to miss the opportunity to get the really good units. And this will be my
Azezel.
undivided lord.
Lover.
Harold
Fighter.
Hammerstorm can join us.
I am living history.
Once again, I need to put the training hero out and in. I don't think he's even going to make it back. Oh, he made it back. I'm surprised. Okay. Wait, now we have 5 undivided authority. Is that you? Is that Harold? This is giving me 1. It went from 2 to 5. What the heck? I get minus 20 relations with vampires and followers of Nagash. Yeah, here it is. Plus 3. He just comes with that. It doesn't say that or why he does that. That's just what he does. Leadership plus 8 for the entire army. Immune to vampire attrition. Fair enough.
Yes, my ruinous power.
Alright, so yeah, this will be my guy that I'll eventually give all of my
Azezel,
champions to.
Prince of damnation.
And like all of these guys, because I'm getting sick of kicking out like really good units. Like these trolls are really decent. I don't want to just throw them away. It's so expensive to actually recruit that it hurts my soul every time.
I
Now we don't need the settlement for the replenishment, so we can immediately give it to the Moscan faction.
Avert your eyes, grotesquerie.
Now that I think
forbid
about
you
it,
to look upon this beautiful
it's
visage.
possible that this works. No, we're going to get 4.8 for that. Does this count as a military structure?
captain
Like one of
the
these?
ecstatic
I
legion.
can technically make marauders. I'm going to build that and we'll find out. It'd be really cool if I can just vassalize these guys by giving them a settlement.
Damnation.
Okay, the gold building. This is kind of already a growth building, so I probably won't bother. Missile strength of horsemen, not really worth it. I think we desperately need to just get control on all of our fortresses. Gold building, controls on its way. Skip growth, skip growth. Okay, perfect. Get rid of the building upgrade available. Notification every turn. Yeah, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 characters in one army.
You dare.
It's inefficient to a degree because, you know, having 2 sorcerers is not much better than having 1. But eventually I will give them over to
They will
Rel,
be dominated.
who's going to follow us and just give over some, receive some units every now and then. I will have a look at the vassal building, will you? Has anyone told you today that you are incredibly handsome, intelligent, and a treat to be around? No, and they still haven't, because you didn't just say it. You just asked that question.
Come to me
Is
as
this
a
the same
friend.
Diplo as what, 4 hours ago? Yes. I've barely done any Diplo, man. I'm a changed man. Ignore the fact that we just had a trade agreement cancelled. Apop, how are you? How's your roommate Tolkien? You know, after 30 hours, you don't remember much, you just remember the funny shit, but you calling your cat a roommate, that stuck with me. I'll be changing my I return message from this, is this the same siege battle, to, is this the same Diplo? Very good. I welcome the change.
I can feel it grow.
I wouldn't want to have to ban them for lying. You know you've done that shtick before, Samu. That wasn't a fresh one. You need to change it like Apop's changing his shtick and even letting me know how he's changing it. Okay, a bunch of regiments of renown unlocked. Ah, because Azezel tipped over to level 20 through passive XP gain.
I am enlivened.
I am enlivened. Alright, we've repaired our building and we've got what might be called an military building. Now let's see if these guys want to be vassalized.
What do you want? Does your tribe come to me for succor? You'll
Not
find
really.
naught but a dried teat.
Dry teat is all I understood from that. These guys are no good to us unvassalized, you know? We want them in a particular way, and that's vassalized.
True savages.
True savages.
Enter then. Are you after a drink? All the way.
Or a headbutting contest. Tolkien is doing great, mate. You were in a right state after doing 30 hours. I seem to remember you were quite gentle and careful. You didn't try to antagonize me as best as you could, you know.
I will
I appreciate
fillet
that.
your very
4,000
soul.
gold.
That is my first and final offer.
That's my
Slash
first and final
you.
offer. I will flay your soul. It's not a great offer. I've heard better. Ferric. Okay.
Darkling Prince.
Oh, we can reach? Where are you guys sailing off to?
None but Slanesh may
You better not be
dominate
sailing off to
me.
my hacking settlement.
The spoilers come.
Damnation.
Spread ruin on them.
Hmm. I think we do it like this.
Bring them to
What? I win this? That's hilarious. I believe the base XP gain from a heroic victory is really good XP. Just one group of champions in the Lord. Yeah, I win it heroically. I mean, I'm glad the AI is starting. It must be one of the smart AI you hear about. Starting to understand how good I am in manual battles.
Has won.
Yeah, this is a boring old decisive victory. But we just want to sack this.
Sweetest torture.
for chaos. You have my favor.
The exalted betrayer.
This could turn around.
A crude attempt to subjugate.
Oh, but it can't reach?
Captain of the ecstatic legion. Off to damnation.
Yeah, I can reach. I was in the way, that's why I couldn't.
I am
So I have to stay in range of this circle here.
ever onward.
I don't want to take this settlement because we will take this one and we'll come back and try and vassalize. And if we're quick about it, and now that I know that this lord is capable of killing the settlement by himself, we will vassalize them as they're sieging this settlement, hopefully.
You may touch me.
Yeah, they have no siege attackers in this army. Not one, so they will at least have to siege for one turn. So it's 1, 2, or 1, 2, 3 turns we have to do take and then take. Actually, I'll just do it in one turn by the looks of it, if I can reach that next turn.
Prince of damnation.
Alright, Chaos Commander, because we've already got one with Chaos Strategist for the replenishment. And that's it for him.
There is no love
Corruption and then Steel
greater than
Technology
mine.
Specialist.
Azezel,
Our most powerful hacking, Harold Hammerstorm.
lover, fighter.
I was just checking in case he got like a special boost to his training, but it's the same as any other one. And he's got his own special line of OP tech skill options there.
Darkling Prince.
Very nice.
Dominance!
Dominance. This is our second lord. He will just be a hero for a while, just an extra bit of DPS for my army. And give him a route marcher, it might make things slightly less awkward with him following around.
Damnation.
Look at that. Look at that extra movement we just got. Insane. And then these guys will just be the growth building, which I am currently skipping out on. Yeah, I just don't think I'll get the third one at all. And that's fine. So as I say, if this faction wants to be sneaky, try and steal my fortress, they should get vassalized before they get to do that. And then we have this army fully healthed and, well, full 20 stack, so we don't have to kill it.
You are the puppet. I shall pull your strings. Let us begin.
Okay. XP gain for Marauders, not the most useful thing. Wolfric, didn't I tell you to go and attack this settlement? Why are you still over here? So she's managed to march herself
None
over
but
here.
Slanesh may dominate me.
Nobody asked, but okay. None but Slanesh may dominate her.
See your heart.
Can we reach that?
Why, yes.
Oh, you can't reach that. Ree!
What?
I can't reach this either. It's a disaster. Oh, Haganeth has taken Sigvald's most important things, and maybe now
What do
he'll be
you
more
want?
receptive to
Does
my
your triad come to me for succor?
generous
You'll
trade.
find
There it
nought
is.
but a dried teat.
It's all of his golds, 2,300. We get the trade agreement in 400. No, we take the gold, we'll get the trade agreement in time. Now we have Sigvald the Magnificent.
All is well.
They're gearing up for it, making sure all their snacks are packed and everyone has gone to the bathroom before they're off. Yeah, that's me before a stream, except I need to go to the bathroom many more times afterwards. My diet of beverages that are caffeinated and sugary is not the best. Subtle torture.
Wretch! You flirt with
They have no gold
Prince's
left.
Herald.
The exalted betrayer.
Free! I guess we just have to take a raid.
Azezel, Prince of
Yeah,
Damnation.
we just have to take a cheeky little raid over here.
Find me prey.
400 gold,
We hunt.
400 big ones. Could get... Oh, no, can't get a champion, I lied.
Bring ruin!
So now this garrison is injured.
My delights are too much for thee. Are you a god?
Just a cheeky level there. And yeah, this will be a hero until
A glorifying
a few turns at least. Don't know if that's quite in range, but this shouldn't be able to reach me.
A crude attempt to subjugate.
Crude attempt to subjugate. Alright, need to get that upgrade. Controller's still bad, even with a control building. It's -2, but once it hits over to this bar here, instead of +6 control, we get +8, so we'll stop there at least. I won't force the rebellion. And here again. Yeah, it's just one of these again. And it's just the growth buildings left. It's fine.
Azezel.
Azezel. Does love saying his own name. Next time we play, are we continuing Rats and Orcs, or are we going to swap over to Demon Man and Elf Man? I liked Rats and Orcs. Demon Man and Elf Man, I don't know, I was being lazy last night and I was trying to find a way to just auto battle it. But the enemies, it's really weird, this never happens, but the enemies didn't want to attack me. They just attacked each other and did their own thing, and I watched in ambush stance in the bushes somewhere just watching. But I liked our Rats and Orcs, for sure. Let's get us those Grimgore and
Why are
Eshin
you so
long victories.
loathsome?
Wood Elves? No, I clicked accept. Oh, heck. I'm just so used to pressing accept on diplomacy. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, who's killing all the Wood Elves actually? Widrioth is dead as well as Avalon. Can I see down here? Yeah, someone is here raising up Wood Elf lands. Oh, it's some Skaven faction. Yeah, look at this Skaven corruption. Is it Ikit?
I hate no.
Yeah, he's got 7 settlements. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe not 4 because the beastmen stop you from building there. 5, 6, 7. Has he got all of these? I don't know. Oh, Rictus maybe. Rictus Supreme. The rats are having a hell of a time. Eshin's getting bonked. He's still on his first settlement.
There is no love greater than mine.
Want to try to get one more session before Stormgate comes out? Yeah, man. 2 weeks. We can get a session in 2 weeks for sure. Vigor loss reduction. Flaming attacks for the whole army. Wow, we were. Melee defense for the whole army. Armor for the whole army. I mean, you're spoiled for choice. One of these is really good, but I don't know which one. I might go armor just so that Azezel gets more armor. He's up to 45.
I am the temptator.
Even though the rest of the army has armor, like in the warriors and such. Okay, so this guy... Cooldown, hit points. Cooldown, hit points. I like this one. Yeah, I like this one. The overcast.
Darkling Prince.
Alright, so 10 garrison.
Destruction for all!
Lover. Fighter.
Where did that army go? It's still here.
You may touch me only in dreams.
Okay, that's 15 units. It did attack the settlement I just gave to Sigvold, but oh, they have another one up here, god damn. These guys are pesky.
None but Slanesh may dominate me.
Fool!
I didn't realize they had another settlement up there. Fool of a Took. So yeah, we'll actually just...
I
Reinforcing. Put the banner on. Harold doesn't actually have magic attacks. Now he does.
They will be mine or die.
I mean, he's not joking, Triple Helix. Once Stormgate comes out, we'll be pretty much only playing that, you know. I mean, maybe still some casual fun times, but nothing like a 30-hour Total War stream. That time's over. What the heck is the Demon Blade? I missed that. So I can save the 500 gold and just walk there. So we are supposed to go up this way, right? Because I was considering going down to fight Reichland. But actually, you know, if we're here, there's no way we can get this without teleporting. Not that it matters, it's just 500 gold to teleport. By the way, what's my Black Pit tribe doing? Are they not at war with the Kuhong? They are. Oh, they're also at war with these Wood Elves. Yeah, they should help Wolfric. Take this. Oh no, let's take this. It'll be a hot minute before we play seriously again. Yeah, exactly. So we will be having a hell of a time, nonetheless.
This is why.
Yeah, there's nothing too important here that I would want, so we can just leave it. And it's not like we're struggling in any way, right? So we just use the bare minimum amount of units to clear these settlements without losing any real value in our army. Occupy and vassalize. I think this is another one of these situations, yeah.
I see your heart.
So Azezel, you have no more armor for him.
Damnation.
Now, I do like the Undivided Authority, but not for Azezel. And this is an Exalted Hero, so I won't be giving it to the others, the other lords. Enable magical attacks, weapon strength 10. Bosh.
The exalted betrayer.
Now, yeah, I don't need. Oh, maybe I'll take that. Because even though this hero I want to pop out and start stealing technology, it will be in my army a lot of the time, and we'll be getting this speed and charge bonus. That sounds good.
Darkling Prince.
I don't need any of this. I actually think we go into corruption. Oh, maybe I'll. Sometimes I just randomly cast spells if I have too much magic, so I'll finish up that
Captain
first, and
of
then
the
we'll just go into corruption.
Ecstatic Legion.
All right, Heckin Herald Hammerstorm giving us insane buffs. Melee defense for the entire army.
There is no love greater than mine.
Yeah, you also have recruitment cost reduction we could do. It's not too important. Okay, tier 2, but with no buildings on it. First, growth, holds, then control.
I see your heart.
Wish I could tell this guy to go and take this immediately. But maybe he'll take that actually. Should have a very low garrison on it. Yeah.
Forward unto slaughter.
Okay, drop a march stance on Azezel.
Azazel, Prince of Damnation.
Bing, bing, bing. And let's check. Boogie said that there might be a bug that stopped this buff from applying. So it's 40% extra income from all buildings. So if we look at the port or something here, it's giving plus 50% from something. And it says it. Whether or not it's applying or not is a different question. So it's getting 50%. I don't know where the other 10% is coming from, but it looks like it is working for now. But as I say, maybe the gold isn't coming through and it's just an aesthetic thing that it says the correct number there. So it could still well be bugged for all we know. And yeah, there's no diplomacy we probably want to do here. Yeah. Is Wintertooth not almost dead? Or is he already dead and I missed it? Malachi Makaisen, the new faction here, is very strong. Yeah, Wintertooth's dead by the looks of it.
You're doing my nothing.
You're doing my nutting. My friend always says that. Because I do her nutting. She also says I'm about to bust a nut. But she doesn't understand what that means. It means something else where she grew up apparently. I did try to tell her.
Ruinous powers.
Okay, we could devote to Slanesh on our lord. But Boogie said that this would prevent him from getting the ascension. Oh, I see. It's this one or it's this one. We have two options here. What's the difference? So we just devote and we have... What's the difference? I mean, Demon Prince, that's the Flying Lord, and I guess this one will be like the hero that we devoted.
The exalted betrayer.
The hero gets a Chaos War Shrine. So maybe the Lord will only be on a War Shrine, I'm not sure. But, just for the fun of it, we'll go for a Demon.
Lover.
So we have to be level 30 for that, and it'll go back down to 15. It's also 10,000 skulls. Or souls, sorry, souls. Win a battle with 2,000 kills. 5 missile units, reach rank 15. These are all very possible. Chaos armor, nice. Just missile and damage reflection. Pretty good. Yeah, we still have all of these units we could get. So there's 7 there and 4 here. But at the moment, we're kind of just trampling through. We don't need any help. I think we get rid of the Path to Glory available notification. We're on our merry way. Doesn't appear that we have any threat, but we have a few things could go wrong here, right? So the first one is Malachi Makaisen attacks us. We're not really positioned to defend. The next one is Bellicor attacks us. Which might be a bit better because Wolfric is nearby and he would be quite strong. Capable of maybe handling that. And the rest, Reichland and Kuron are already attacking us, and some Wood Elves, so that's already pretty bad. But they're far away. These two are flanking us, able to cause a lot of trouble very quickly. We only need 2 turns to be able to field a pretty decent army. So, as long as it's not instant, should be okay. On one side. We won't be able to defend 2 sides without the help of all of our vassals. So you just need to watch and make sure that this Slanesh enemy of ours doesn't like lose its settlements. We want to be the last ones to take the last settlement. Yeah, Wolfric is coming in.
They call me exalted
I
betrayer.
think she just got bonked. These guys don't necessarily want to be friends with them. We want their fortress. Eshin has been destroyed, oh no. Some of our vassals are headed on to attack Kuron. Yeah, look at that, my bear people from all the way over here are coming on in to attack. I just wish Wolfric went there, he's over here for some reason. Yeah, the big army here got killed, barely by the looks of it. So I guess what I'll do is I'll sack this and then have my second lord wait until this one gets taken by Wolfric. And then we can subjugate.
Despoil and ravage.
Oh, but mind you, this vassal also wants to do it. So this vassal will take this settlement.
Azezel.
Heck. I'm not going to make it in time.
World War.
Wolfric is one turn away, I suspect. So he'll take that easily. And this one will take this one easily. So this faction's dead and we can forget about it.
Captain of the Ecstatic Legion.
Now, is this as good as my army gets, really? I think so. We can do our quest battle whilst we're here.
Such perfection.
And then we'll just spend a turn replenishing and we'll go attack the Tallyman here. Grayling Moot.
What? You know these tribesmen hunger for raiding, not talking.
Oh, we're very close to vassalizing them. How much? It would cost us 2,400 gold. We immediately get another province to our side. We'd give up one fortress, which is a shame, of course. However, it still counts if you have it as a vassal. And then we have the south side secure. And it only costs us 2,400 gold, and you're basically giving it to yourself because, you know, it's a vassal, so it'll spend that gold on army. So I think we do that. I don't need Grayling Moot. It's kind of just sat there doing nothing. So that's probably
Fine.
all good. Feels like a trade agreement is in store for us.
Tribesmen.
And Ferric is uninteresting. These guys are uninteresting. Subtle Torture wants to peace.
You dare look upon me! I will shatter your mind for this depravity reigns!
Depravity reigns. Is this the same Diplo? Yeah, there's definitely should have a cooldown. A generous cooldown.
I am chosen.
Perhaps one day.
There is no
That seems reasonable.
love greater than mine. Azezel, Prince of Damnation.
Do these guys have Rot Knights or something for me? Where are all my cool Nurgle units? I finally understand Nurgle units and there's not a cool one nearby.
The exalted betrayer.
I'm attacking High Elves. Decisive victory? Reinforcements expected though, surely. It's a Wood Elf High Elf combo wombo. If you could Diplo and Stormgate, would you? What, like, hey man, I bet 10,000 euros that I'm gonna win this tournament match. Could you let me win, please? You mean like that? No. No, I wouldn't do that. But then if I would do that, I would say that I wouldn't anyway, so kind of a pointless conversation, isn't it? Your favor with other players would keep between matches, exactly. And then I'll throw a couple of games for their bets, and you can make a real cool circle of friends doing that. How do you think I beat Special? Split the winnings 50-50 with him. A circle of friends.
Morathi sends me some fresh.
They will regret that.
Oh, the battle's heckin' started. Panic.
Prince, sorcerer of Slaanesh.
Group together, my minions. Chosen of Slaanesh.
Exalted hero.
Move. We desire it.
That's a lot of units. Go crimp 'em. I'll try.
Wise.
We have a lot of abilities though.
My prince.
You actually have a pendulum and lesser doom
My
bolts.
God's call. What? Yes.
Bounds. Oh, these guys all have sonic boom, don't they? The Slaanesh ones. Only this one, I guess.
Dark sorcerer.
My snoots need to chill.
Azezel, Prince of Damnation.
No well, I don't fail.
Azezel, Prince of Damnation. Chosen of Slaanesh.
Pressing on.
Slaanesh expects suffering. Kill them. Seeking Slaanesh's embrace. Slaanesh expects suffering.
From them, it will be gratified.
I need souls.
The Dark Prince empowers me.
Did I hit my own shit with that?
The Eternal Hunters. Azazel moves. Move.
No?
Delicious slaughter.
Okay, whatever.
Seas of blood. Miles Slice. Seethe in my power.
Fluid in motion. Taste the unbridled ecstasy.
Sorcerer of Slaanesh. Dark magic is mine to command.
Soul Riders. Azazel, Prince of Damnation. Spell casting.
Glorious mutilation. Yes. The Dark Prince empowers me.
I go where I need. The arcane power of Slaanesh. My ecstatic legions. The demon blade thirsts.
Dark sorcery unleashed, as Slaanesh wills. Dark magic is mine to command. Seeking pleasures, rip and tear.
Fortune. Slaanesh, hear my call.
A graceful dance. Forward.
We cannot refuse.
Yes. Spell casting. They will regret that.
None shall stop me.
Destroy them! Azazel, Prince of Damnation.
Oh! Please don't crash. I think it's gonna crash. Oh, it's back!
The hammer. Onward.
Oh! It's lagging again. I still move the camera around.
Rapture and torment.
Let's just give my PC a little break. Let it just chill for a second. The War Shrine, you mean, Boogie? Yeah. Absolute range sponge.
Sorcerer of Slaanesh.
And we do have this on it, which is missile block and resistance. It should also have 40% missile resistance, so the arrows are at least wasted.
Of sensation. Delicious slaughter. Hellscourge.
Who the heck is this? Oh, my health scourge needs to get going.
Hellscourges. Pangs of suffering.
As you desire, with elegance and style. Taste the unbridled ecstasy. Prince of perversion.
Azazel, Prince of Damnation. Arcane minds. A gift from you. Ready for agony. Claw their flesh. Endless craving. Driven by pains. Deliver slaughter.
Harbinger of hedonism. The Dark Prince empowers me.
Ow.
Perfect suffering. to this spoil!
Sorcerer of Slaanesh.
Mortal fool! The gods will it!
The damned prince! A divine sensation!
All will suffer! Obliterate them!
The demon blade thirsts! Azezel, prince of damnation! My pleasure. I am Azezel, the arcane power of Slaanesh!
I think the battle's over, yeah. First battles take like an extra 10 seconds for them to realize it's over. Stream more, not longer. Ah, yeah, you get more stream streaks that way. That's true stuff. All right, we crimped him good. Yeah, the War Shrine hero did tank a lot of damage, but as I say, it's 45% missile resistance. So they had to hit something. It's okay for it to hit that. Half of the arrows were just wasted. Hopefully that was a lot of XP. We get 5,000 gold for certain. Pretty good. Alright, sorry, I was just texting Emily. So 500 souls and 1,000 gold. I don't think real option there. Was that like 2,000 XP? That wasn't much. Ooh, Summoners of Rage Dragon Ogres. Income from post-battle loot. I have a feeling that we haven't been putting on all of the good ancillaries and armors and items and such. So we've got all the really juicy stuff. The magic tree is unnecessary. And then yeah, I guess we do want to get these soon. It's very good to have it ready, like when these guys hit, especially these guys hit rank 7, we could be giving the second, more high level, more impacting skill point on them. We are starting to get there. And of course by that I mean these ones, right? So it's a lot of stats and stuff, but it only applies to rank 7 and above units. Yeah, but we'll finish up Deadly Onslaught and then we'll go for the red tree. And we'll just, we'll go Chosen of Slaanesh as our core unit in the army. Or of Chaos. I mean, this is an exalted hero, so he won't be seeing too much. When he's on the Manticore, actually, that's when we definitely want the missile resistance. But until then,
The exalted
we can skip the missile resistance. Spread corruption, steal technology. And we can even begin stealing technology now, because unlike Archaon, who has insane plus 500%, etc. Technology, because every vassal brings him an increase in tech research speed, we don't have anything. We're still at just a base 100%. And the research is really good for Azezel. Ward save 10% from our boy Harold Hammerstorm. We'll definitely want to get flaming attacks for the whole army, vigor loss reduction, perfect vigor, and we can even get the ward save too. So all the OP ones are done. Our army is getting incredible buffs. You know, even all of our characters, all of our heroes now have flaming attacks.
Captain of the ecstatic legion.
Finishing up training. So that's extra 20% on top of the extra 30%, and then, what is it, 10% base? Or 20% base? So decent XP increase. And once again, nah, we don't. We want hard to hit. We barely took any damage. Our snoots are quite injured. We'll just march our way over to the Tallyman of Pestilence.
I see your heart.
And we go down this way, okay. I might take the snoots off of him and we'll go for like the slaughtercade chariots, that kind of thing instead. We'll just leave this faction to die. I'm not going to risk it. There's a small chance that it works out and we can vassalize them, but most likely not. So we'll give ourselves the Hellstriders. And we'll take, let's take 2. So we can put some more units on our second lord. And Azezel can get,
Prince of Damnation.
yeah, as I say, the chariots here. They have the Mark of Slanesh. These actually don't have the Mark of Slanesh. Mirror Guard. We want something fast. This is also Chaos Undivided. We want something fast with the Mark of Slanesh. And these guys also don't have the Mark of Slanesh, so we'll go for this. Because we are getting big buffs here. Minus 20% upkeep, casualty replenishment rate. We're going to start filling in this army with Slanesh only units. Alright, Azezel makes his way down here.
As far as we go for now. Ever onward.
You have my favor. Agreed. Mortals will quail.
There it is. Commandment available. Ah, it's, again, we have to cast it because we just gave this settlement over. So yeah, we have this whole region now. If I put it like this, it makes it easier to see. The blue is our friends, our vassals. The green is our lands. And we have exclusively dark fortresses, except with the exception of this one, which gives us a 5% reduction on all buildings, which I think is really nice. And it sounds like, who cares about 5%, but it adds up, I'm sure, to a lot of gold. I mean, if I really wanted this faction, we could piece them and kill them later when all of our vassals have disappeared. But I don't think it's worth it. We already did that with Sigvold.
You are the puppet.
Malachi Makaisen is threatening me. I'm gonna accept this because he's so close to my lands and I have nothing to stop him, so... 1,500 gold to save that heartache. Losing a fortress. Stings to acquiesce to an AI, but that's fine. We'll have to play smart, not proud. Okay, Azezel has got his supervisor stance, or supervisor trait, so 5% movement. Very nice. A rebellion. We do have vassals nearby. 12 garrison. Yeah, you see, we don't have the control building on this yet. And we're getting bonked by the control, actually, minus 20 growth. So I'll have to ask my vassal here very kindly, if I can, to defend this target. Yeah, Wolfric's taking his sweet time to land. He might even get stuck here. I've noticed the AI like to just get stuck on the shore and have a nice little beach party. But yeah, the other vassal took this one. Next turn we can tell them to do something. And when I can, I think, yeah, I'll tell all of these vassals to defend this territory for when Haganah attack us, which is an inevitability. Yeah, next turn we can do Sigvold as well, and this one will take one more turn as well. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Can I reach this? Can.
Why, yes.
Checking for a champion. Yeah, pretty bad corruption. Only 41 Nurgle corruption or Nurgle faction here. I guess Malice Darkblade. Oh, it's Hagriff. Yeah. This is Haganeth, and that's Hagriff. I get them confused. Alright, so... no buildings to be done for a while, because we need to get up to tier 4 for this. 9,500 gold. So getting these will take a huge chunk out of economy, obviously. Yeah, once these guys are gone, we'll have another full province.
Azezel.
If I could reach that, maybe I would have taken
None
it.
but Slanesh may dominate me. You may touch me only in dreams.
Yeah, I have a feeling that he's gonna get stuck. Wolfric.
A
So then I need to
crude
take this.
attempt to subjugate.
So I'll peel off my second lord.
This is wise.
There is no
You hold little interest
Nagaron, they're
for me.
they're very far away.
captain of the ecstatic legion. We move as one.
I just did that in case I can see one of their enemy armies.
Capable of killing you.
I hope I can still reach.
I
Yeah.
am chosen. My deep
Can we just bopping our way through this land
time
then?
to end this.
Gift to vassal? Or sack it, or just occupy it? I guess... I'm gonna sack it, because this doesn't count towards the victory condition.
A plaything, a toy, a bauble. The exalted betrayer. Lover, fighter.
I've got most of the good stuff here, so I can start to just...
Azazel, Prince of Damnation.
not auto-skill, but I'll just bank them.
Darkling Prince.
Bank the skill points, and then I'll just do them in swafts of several points at once. So this is Harold Hammerstorm. We've already got both of these. Undivided is not important. So we'll get this one, and we'll get this one. We'll just make sure he's as effective in combat
Damnation.
as he can get.
For chaos.
There is
Now
no
where is it?
love greater than mine.
This one. Pop out and steal some technology. Only a 53% chance of it doing it successfully. A 3% chance that the hero is wounded.
No structure
But we got
withstands
lucky.
my magic.
Sell some technology. 30% is what we're getting. I think we have it maxed out, so that's as high as it gets. And it will last for 2 turns, 3 turns. So, you know, we can just keep doing that and then speed up research, which is now, 30% faster, so that's not too bad.
The exalted betrayer.
And Azezel needs to march on through.
Are there playthings nearby? Azazel.
Yeah, the rebellion I can't do much about. There it is. It'll be 8 out of 20, at least his first turn. Hopefully my vassal goes and bonks that. Oh god, now Costalton is threatening us? I mean... yeah. I'll just pay them off. It'll make life much easier. We're too far away to defend this. Nobody is getting stuck. You can't have me yet. What a promising thing to say, huh? It's playing hard to get over here. I don't think it counts if you say eventually I'll give in, you know? You have to pretend like that's not true. Rebellion. We do have an ally coming in to help, but he's only brought 7 units.
Corn is my
But
only
if he just sits here, that's 7 units plus the garrison of 12. That should be fine.
You tempt my wrath.
It's a level 1 lord
Spoil
only.
and ravage.
Province secured, which means, yeah, he did land. Research 8 technologies. We got a ward save 16% item. Very nice. Very nice.
My challenge?
Right.
Undeniable.
Bring me souls. I require nourishment.
There's a 10% chance to get a champion here. I guess that's just as high as it gets when you have full corruption of any kind. Any chaos kind. So Nurgle, Khorne, and Undivided. Because you would expect it to need Undivided, but it's very low here. It's quite a big garrison on this thing. Can I march?
It is so.
Yeah, we can march here and help. Because I'm stuck in this, I need to sack it in order to escape. Let's just put on a nice couple of items apparently. So that is good. Ward save 8% is good. We have a bunch of other characters, so we can start putting those on. Another banner here.
Lover. Fighter.
We have 2 different banners for sacking settlements, that's cool. I'm putting everything I can on the heroes.
Azezel. Prince of Damnation.
In fact, I think this is the easiest way to do it. We just take them all off of Azezel. And this guy.
For the Dark Lord's pleasure.
And then anything that is available to them, they should grab.
I am chosen.
So I wonder if all of these even stack. Because that's 16% sack extra, and here's another 16% stack in the same banners. So depends if it actually stacks. Because then I've got a bunch of heroes all applying the same goodness. Alright, and then everything that is left we can give to our friend Azezel. Yeah. Alright, some items. Harold Hammerstorm is immortal as a legendary hero, so if we lose him, we don't lose his items too. Need some armor. So we'll keep this, right? And these are great items too. And these ones, if we lose the hero, we'll lose the hero as well as the item. Enchanted item. It's not bad. That ability is not bad.
Captain of the
He needs a sword. Doesn't have an arcane item. Harold is finished.
Fighter.
Alright, nice. That's clean.
Prayers are answered.
Clean and good. Good and clean.
Are you a god?
Are you a god?
Move.
Who is this? Oh, this is the technology theft guy.
We march for Slaanesh.
Unfortunately, every time I pop him back in, I have to find a scouting hero.
Spreading
this.
deviance. We march for
Otherwise, we wouldn't
Slaanesh.
get the full bonus.
There is no love greater than mine.
What? I have to sack the... Oh, I have to sack it again. Okay. I thought I already had done it, but I hadn't. So, leadership on some trolls. Magical attacks. And we're doing magical attacks on most of these guys. And flaming attacks too. So we've ended up as some sort of Zinch kind of army where you have magical and fire attacks on everything. Just another sack.
Delectable.
The wonderful crown of command.
I see your
Azezel gets a level. Deadly Onslaught.
darkling
Harold Hammerstorm. So here I said we just do this, make sure he's very strong.
Azezel, Prince of
Specialist, so that's extra
damnation.
success chance. And hero action cost. So yeah, we'll keep using him to steal technologies every 3
The
turns.
exalted
Try to do that.
betrayer.
I'm not seeing an enemy army, so I'm going to march forward.
We hunt.
These should all just be growth building. Corruption is finished, so we get control and income. And we're off. None of those stupid games. Just straight up, let's bang. I see. Must be nice. Us heteronormies have to play the games.
Submit to me.
Alright,
have-
tick. Military access bonked from our rats. So the more vassals we get, the more kind of allies, quote unquote, we get that everybody hates us for having. So Ikit's looking at us and saying, oh, you're friends with these 3 factions? There's no way we're going to have any agreements. And that's fine, because ultimately we will just take them via conquest. Souls and corruption or undivided corruption gold. I think it's souls every time. Hag Grief is dead? By who?
Disturbing me is a mistake, Fume! Reckoner!
Straight
Doing
to
some trade of
business.
our own
Where
vassals.
shall we raid next? Okay.
I am chosen.
Wolfric, can you just please attack the thing I told you to attack? Maybe he doesn't want to because it's too strong of a garrison. Maybe I need to give him a weaker one. Let's try that. It's a 10 garrison. Because he has just disobeyed my command.
For Mother Kislev!
Ready for bossing!
Clubber Horned. He attacked it, but he didn't occupy it.
My decision is law.
I want you guys to occupy my enemy's territories and form a base there where you can replenish and keep occupying more territories. Let's give him one of those. These guys also have lost their command to occupy. They're taking attrition and they did take some battles there. They sacked it, but I want them to own this territory. Perhaps it's an unpleasant territory and they refuse to occupy it.
A glorifying act!
Decisive victory. I'm just gonna farm this. Oh, would you look at that? Apop must be watching because we got another talisman of preservation. Every time I'm with him, I get this on turn 1. We can just sack this over and over again. A bit of XP.
Now is chaos! The gods smile!
Drop into encamp, and we'll do it again next turn. Alright, Azezel
Find the cursed
does have an army to contend with
No
here.
distractions!
Beast of Nurgle, Plague Drones, plenty of exalted Plague Bearers. Not a terrible army, but it's not a full one either. He's missing 4 units.
Azazel.
Pyrrhic Victory. Oh no, I'm not losing any of those. There's no way. There's no way. Find our wizard. It's this one.
Desire. Mortal fool.
First form a ball.
Yes, indeed.
These guys form a line. We have one fast unit, which is very injured.
Legions require
Not very injured, but somewhat injured. What is this? Pox Riders of Nurgle. They are anti-infantry, so we can bonk them with our anti-large. Anti-large, large units.
Sorcerer of Slanesh.
The prince moves.
We have a lot of winds of magic, yeah, 105.
Claim victory.
Wouldn't mind some nice
I have
boosts to that.
poisoned you are nothing. They will regret that. Spell casting. I go where I need. Agreed.
I have to be careful these buzz boys don't catch my lord out in the air, because I believe they're all armor piercing, yeah.
The damned
Not that that will help too much against my Azezel, because he doesn't have armor, but they do enough damage for me to be afraid. So what you can do is land your flying unit. Make sure that you don't end up
make way for Azezel.
losing him, because then you can have your ground units support. I'm actually just going to wait. We have so much winds of magic, we're just going to wait. AI doesn't want to sit. Oh, there he is. He's going, he's going. So yeah, we land him, because these guys can catch us.
It will be gratifying.
Is he coming for us here? It feels like he knows. There's a unit in the bushes.
We fly. This way. The prince moves. Move on them. They will regret that. Lead me to mortals. The arcane power of Slanesh. Azazel, prince of damnation. So be it. Dark Prince's minions.
Oh, I lost vision. Okay.
Warriors of Slanesh.
Spreading corruption.
Taste the unbridled ecstasy. The Dark Prince empowers me.
Azazel, prince of damnation.
Delectable.
Exalted betrayer. Seeking victims. The damned prince. A gift for you.
Pressing on. Slanesh, hear my call.
All will suffer.
Harbinger of heathenism.
Azazel, prince of damnation. Those for my masters.
I am ready. Gods above.
Azazel, prince of damnation.
Dark magic is mine to command.
Arcane might.
Sorcerer of Slanesh. Indeed, my prince. Pleasure beckons.
Give me carnage.
Tunnels of a storm. They are
Looks like we're doing well here. It doesn't look like it.
spreading rapture. Born to suffer.
Oh, the infantry's winning actually.
Sorcerer of Slanesh. Now
Need to
Slanesh will
pop this lord.
moving on.
All the infantry here is losing.
God's call.
A little bit concerning.
Warriors of Slanesh.
Tunnels of a storm.
Harold is surrounded, so we can use his cool ability.
A gift for
Same with this spell.
With some style.
Slanish's perverse glory. Conquest. We desire it.
Well, that side's a bit of a mess, isn't it?
Prince of damnation. Seethe in my power.
Ow, what the hell? Oh, it's the Exalted Plague Bearer range damage.
Azezel
Did some serious damage to me just now.
spreading destruction.
I'll try and bop this Lord
Spell casting.
with all of my hero ball.
Dark sorcery unleashed.
They will suffer.
Shit.
We need souls. The gods will it.
Retreat.
I have a couple of lashes here.
Sorcery unleashed. Ungroup fools. A gift for you. Attack the mortals. This is our time.
Pursuing pain.
Quickly. Now.
Oh no, wrong guys. I clicked on the wrong guys. Where's that Lord? There he is.
To the chaos gods. The arcane power.
It's these guys I want to send just to some simple infantry.
Yes. A graceful dance.
Yeah, we've lost that side, that's okay.
Saints are craving. We bring torment.
Okay, their Lord is now gone. Hopefully that's going to deteriorate some of their units. We still have our Monster Ball doing really well.
Pleasure. Sweet torture.
Arcane minds.
Lord of excess. Scream for me.
Your will. Slay every mortal.
Move on them. Guided by chaos.
Rapture and torment.
Herald of indulgence.
My gods call.
I am the hammer of the gods.
Azezel, Prince of damnation. All will suffer.
Move off. Chaos will reign.
Exalted hero. Our time has come.
It looks like this is enough.
Prince of perversion.
Withdraw.
Taste the unbridled ecstasy.
Delicious slaughter.
Plague Drones are so strong. They're doing super well. But my ogres are doing super well.
Darkness. All will be despoiled.
Man, this guy's fighting to the last over here.
Rapture and torment! Bring their heads! I am exalted! Does Slanish hear us? Spell casting! Exalted hero, with me. Now!
For the hammer.
They are disintegrating.
The arcane power of Slanish! Masters, witness me! Deliver slaughter!
Madman Lord of Ague.
They will regret.
Yeah, our Monster Ball did super well, but our infantry got absolutely bonked. They had a lot of toads, a lot of plague drones, armor piercing.
To die.
I do forget that I have a heal every time I cast with Azezel, so I shouldn't do as many pendulums as I did perhaps, and just make sure I get all of the spells off of Azezel.
The da-
See if we lost a lot of these infantry. We lost one at least, level rank 7, which hurts of course. And these got really low. One of them got down to just one guy, one entity left. So we'll see, but overall, not so bad. Couple of turns in replenishment in a garrison should do it. But I need to sack and then occupy. What did so much damage for them? The toads, yeah, Pox Rider toads always do super well. The plague bearers, yeah, simply just stood there and refused to die. This drone did incredibly well somehow. I'm not sure what he was killing. almost maximum XP for that. Yeah, we lost 2 units. A chosen even, that's my best infantry, or maybe champions, but at least one of the best I could get. So that's very painful. Because they don't run off the map, they sit there because they have such amazing... this isn't a fortress, right? Yeah, they have such amazing leadership that they don't ever flee. They fight until they die. Which is both good and bad. Oh, what did I just get there? That's a good trait. Yeah, Epidemius got the gift as well, so he'll be back because he's a legendary lord and spread that corruption and give me some souls every
To
time.
my divine plan.
Yeah, it says events and gifts of Slanesh 315, and we get some of that from the gifts of Slanesh, which we have been getting. Every time we kill a legendary lord, we give them a gift, and then they will come back and for the rest of the game, basically, spread that. Not basically, for the rest of the game, they will spread that corruption and give us some souls every time. That's why we have so many. And 4,000 is enough for all of the gifts of chaos that we're using, but it's 10,000 that we need for 1 ascension for a lord, so still a way to go there. Anyway, what trait did I get? 10% research rate, that's very welcome. Immune to contact effects as well, so that's like poison and stuff. Yeah.
Azezel.
We definitely want to occupy this though.
Leave before the rot take.
He's still ranked 29, so he's got another army or 2.
Darkling Prince.
We definitely just occupy this, we don't gift it to vassal. Let's look at that juicy replenishment. Now we can replace the units we lost with some really nice regiment of renowned ones. I think we'll definitely get these Summoners of Rage. Because for now at least we're doing a lot of Dragon Ogres. And yeah, I mean these snoots are good, but they're not technically Slanesh units, even though it says Heartseekers of Slanesh in them, they don't have the mark of Slanesh. Which I do find interesting. They get up to 50% damage and 20 melee attack, which is an extra 33% melee attack. It increases by enemies being in low leadership. And we have Demon Nets, which I'm not too fussed about. Definitely the Dragon Ogres I want, because we already have some here and they're already rank 7 and stuff. But I will be giving them over to someone else, because we want only Slanesh units in this army. Yeah. Alright, 2 levels from it. That was a big battle. It wasn't big in terms of numbers, it was big in terms of unit value. Some very expensive units on both sides. And we almost got the maximum amount of XP we can get, so... I think we start now in the Chaos Vanguard. You can see all of these units get the buffs. It's very easy to get value from this. Or you kind of go the Demon path and get those. This is Demon Missiles, Cavalry, or non-demonic Cavalry. Here we could go for this because we are in Trolls and Ogres. But I won't, because in terms of late game, or later on at least, we will be getting none of those units in this army. Yeah, for now we just go for that Chaos Vanguard, extra melee attack, and even some armor, which isn't that useful because they already have a ton of armor, but take what we can get, I suppose. And yeah, over here we just want to get up to that Deadly Onslaught. Harold, we did all of his OP stuff. I don't think he needs missile resistance. He's already got 30 and 18% ward save, so 48% missile resistance. Just want him to hit better. We'll give him Deadly Blade and Blade Master.
Damnation.
As for the Exalted Hero, it's the same story. either just more damage or more hits. So more damage.
Azezel.
Here again, this one is supposed to be the... I could be lazy and actually go into scouting, so now I've got two heroes of scouting.
I am chosen.
Just so I don't have to swap them back and forth every time I do the research thing that I've been doing, the research stealing. Bit of shades. Yeah, we've got pendulum as it is, and as I say, it needs to be Azezel that casts the spells as much as possible, not this guy. But there's actually nothing left for me to take with this one. So I suppose I'll just go into specialist, and maybe there'll be an opportunity for hero action down the line.
Captain of the Ecstatic Legion.
No real benefit from this. Horseman. Yeah, we won't be making that unit, so I'll just take this thing. It's a small buff. Doesn't hurt.
Azazel.
Won't even repair it. We'll give it over to a vassal when we can do so.
Yes, it is so.
So this one's already done. I suppose it would be prudent to send him away from the catch range of the settlement, so like if a lord comes out here, he's not stuck in there and you can just run without sacking it. That would be prudent.
I see your heart.
And the warband stuff I'd love to do, but we don't have the technologies yet. I could actually downgrade my champion into a chaos spawn, which is funny. Yeah. Just don't have the tech to do it, but we are on the way there. At 140% now instead of just 100. Yeah, so it's 3 turns and we can get... I think we can get all of our Chaos Warriors to become chosen. I think we need rank 7. Yeah, rank 7. So in 3 turns I'm sure that will be done. These will just have the growth on them, so we don't need to mess around too much. I mean, we have 78,000 golds, but that does disappear quite quickly, and I don't want to waste it on the growth building.
So loathsome.
Why are you so loathsome? Don't think we want this peace treaty. Alright. Hey, how's this going? I sent my vassals down here a while ago. Looks like they've been beaten back by the French. I don't like having to send them deep in like this. I'd rather they attack the most outside settlement, but the outside settlement here has got 20 garrison units. But the Norskins are finally on their way. They're going over here instead of where I wanted them to, but at least they're going the right direction. We have a bunch of rogue armies. My god, what is up with these rogue armies?
This is my land.
Hopefully they won't be too troublesome. You can see this vassal here is a bit
Despoil,
nervous.
ravage,
Bunch of
slaughter
bloody
the
rogue
sheep.
orcs
Now's the time.
hanging around. Where is this going? It's
road
going
is
back
on.
to defend. Alright. I might set this one to defend my main. Don't want any trouble there. And in like 4 turns we can start getting these nice tier 4s. Alright. Azezel's still quite injured on his army, but he could wiggle on a little bit to edge of the territory. He can just reach. So let's have a look.
We hunt.
There's an army there, it's not a great one. This is a dark fortress. So in theory we could just take this and sit there.
Greater than mine.
Yeah, there's nothing good in the warband around these parts. For some reason the Nurgle corruption is very lacking here. Yeah, there's 3 different types of corruption fighting for dominance. There is at least a champion. It's kind of weird, there's only a selection of 4 units and one of them is a champion.
Despoil
My
and
vassals are
ravage.
coming in as a horde. Once we take this region, I suppose we can collapse on Malachi and Kaisen. Yeah. Alright, I think I just recruit my regiments of renowned. We'll take one of these,
Your heart's desire.
and perhaps we'll
I
take...
know them all.
Don't really want knights, I don't really want snoots either. I'll just take
Come
these.
to me, playthings.
Yeah, I could take another troll, I suppose. They're not the best, they're not the worst.
See into your hearts.
It's a decisive victory. It should be.
Once my sword is drawn, it must taste blood.
So we just occupy this.
I
It's another
claim
fortress.
Dominion.
We are a Nurgle killing machine, of course. Oh, we got a plague. 10% weapon strength, speed, and melee attack. That hasn't spread to my lord yet, but it will do. Inevitably. I mean, you could actually spam this building and get so much extra missile strength for your Marauder Horsemen. But they just kind of, they have an amazing, like, window, time window, where they're good, and then they kind of, stop being amazing. Too easy to kill. Do you have the tallyman doing a little outmaneuvering here, I suppose? And I don't have anyone to give the settlement to yet. Oh wait, the vassal that it keeps saying gift to, they don't seem to exist at the moment. So when we do that, it should spawn them, it should bring them to life.
Destruction for all!
Let's hope we can still take the settlement without any losses. Sword of Striking. Yeah, so we can give this to vassal now, and it should spawn them in, because I don't think they exist, right? We do that before Wulfric takes it, because he's right there. Oh, they do exist up here, okay. Now that's fine. And we can give them Blighted Grove as well.
Straight to business. Where shall we raid next? The longships are ready.
Decent chunk of change.
Accepted.
Alright, not bad.
They will be dominated!
This guy needs to make his way over to remain Lord, but at the same time, there is this extra army hovering around.
Do you speak of betrayal? Despoilers, come!
Guess I'll just put him in ambush. We'll sit here. And Wulfric will
Where's
move
my
forward and
next-
scare this away.
Now is chaos! Yes,
Can probably
my
move
ruinous
here and
power!
still get away
I am
if he
not
moves in, but he
so
won't because
easily
Wulfric is there.
swayed.
But we'll play it safe. Yeah, we do have a corruption war, so I'll do the corruption commandment. I've got a couple of levels to do. So we were finishing up Chaos Vanguard,
I am chosen.
making our way over to Deadly Onslaught.
Azezel,
Here as
Prince
well.
of Damnation.
I'm going to do scouting.
The exalted betrayer.
Here this guy has nothing to do, so he's going specialist. Feels like we should have some actual buildings to build soon enough. No? Okay. French? Croissant for the croissant throne, exactly. Croissant!
Come to me. Be
And
my
Mulder's going to
champion.
cancel another agreement. I don't know why they're doing that. It's as if they will attack us, but there's like so much Kislev around them. They're stuck on their first settlement. Again, great, really great spell, but it's only 5 turns. 4,000 XP per Herald. Seeker Chariots, but we already have maximum amounts of those, so I think that would actually be wasted. Gifts of Chaos, but we can't actually do any of them right now, so we'll just take... I'm happy for Harold to get levels, my goodness. What a powerhouse.
I see
We
your
got 2 levels for that event? That's amazing, yeah. That's brilliant. He's a real asset here, so...
There is no love greater.
Okay, so we've traded around the settlements correctly. We can just reach Bilious Cliffs by the looks of things. But I don't want to. I want to take this one and then vassalize, right? But once again, my other vassals are causing trouble and threatening the smaller settlement. There's an army here. Where did Wulfric go? Wulfric? Wulfric, did you die? Is that allowed? I'm not seeing him anywhere. I think he died. How is that possible? Oh no, he's here.
No other path.
I can't click on him for some reason. But he is here. Yeah, and he's not on the map either. He's right there. That's so strange. Perhaps he's in ambush and that's causing this.
Spread ruin on them.
Now I wonder if I can... Hmm. It doesn't give me the yellow line signifying that I'll be able to fight with Wulfric, so I would lose that.
Speak of betrayal.
I have no idea what this means. It's also got some weird effect on it.
Destruction for all.
Is this the same Diplo? We set a 1-day cooldown, Apop. Please respect our agreements. I stayed up for 30 hours to play Total War because we made that agreement. And you really bullied me into it. You could at least do this, you know? Especially since it's your birthday and your roommate is watching. Yeah, I just kind of want this lord to meet back up with my guy. I'm very scared to move him through the land there, so we'll just
This is why
sail around.
the gods direct me.
Dark
Because there is a
lane
champion
reigns.
in the next province. Ah, saying that, there may be more settlements behind this. No, he's got 2 left. He's only got 2 left.
Damnation.
Well, the fortress is the most important thing. Having Epidemius would be a big bonus. That's right, I said big bonus. I won't apologize for it.
This way.
Just drop him in March, maybe we get something, in ambush, maybe we get something done. Is there any better item than shielding here? And it's actually great, 20%. What? 20% damage resistance for a minute? Its cooldown is a minute, and it lasts for a minute, so it's basically always just 20%. That's pretty wild. Is this good? Yeah, this is actually good. If it wasn't good, I would merge it, fuse it with the Crown of Command. It's actually a decent item, so it gets to live. Right, we have an insane income. Our vassals are giving us 239 gold. We still have an insane income. Because we've managed to just get all of these fortresses quite easily and hold them. Adequately spread out other lands amongst our vassals. You said a one-day cooldown. I didn't say shit. There is a champion. His name is Grimpo Slice. Where did that noble army go? I think Wolfric killed him. Now he's appeared back on the map. Other witty dialogue. Do you take me for a child? I'll smell ya. So we were discovered in ambush by an enemy
You are not favored
exalted
by
hero.
Naga.
I do not have time for this petty talk.
Azezel, Prince
Do you take
of
me for a child?
Damnation.
Alright, we are fully healed up now. There is a champion that we can grab. Okay, Chaos Trolls joined us.
Plagues and
Immediately left us.
So tedious.
There's another champion here, but as I say, I'm running out of room. We'll drop into a raid.
Are there playthings nearby?
That's an easy army. Ah, but this guy took it. He took the settlement, so now I have either I take the fortress or I take the vassal, and I will take the fortress. No, I won't. I'll take the vassal. Who am I kidding?
now. Agreed. Mortals will quail.
Go to tier 3 at the Fortress of the Damned, which is just constantly going to have rebellions.
Northmen
I
come.
need you to continue defending this. One turn and we shall have a upgrade on this. So I'll be real try hard and swap into the construction cost reduction. 2 turns and we'll have an upgrade on this. So I'll be slightly less try hard and we'll swap into it now. So I don't forget. That's fine. Do you mean this army?
Now is chaos.
2 champions and a snoot? Apop snootsis. And as you guys have noticed, I've barely done any diplomacy this faction. You kind of start off making some smart decisions with it, and then you just go ahead and bonk everyone, because they won't trade with you or diplom with you because you have too many vassals that they hate. For some reason, having a slave state counts as a friendship or a diplomacy with them. Kill them and leave it as a ruin, and they may retake it. Then you can take the fort and vassal them on the settlement. That doesn't make any sense. I have to kill the settlement and leave it as a to raise it. Then they will come back with no army because I mean, I have this one, I guess. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's my vassal. That's the problem. Once you have vassals, they'll come and take the small settlements from under your nose. But thank you for trying to puzzle it out. We did get that plague, and it's a good one as well. Now that I played Tamarkan, which I very appropriately said just now, I know what they do, and I know to look out for it. 50% healing cap, Campaign movement range, local recruitment capacity. Beautiful. Alright, we did just get the technology that will allow us to get chosen. And just look at that, an extra 1,100 health, 20 more armor, 3 leadership, 18 melee defense, 6 weapon strength, 6 charge, and even the soporific musk damage modifier. So we upgrade these both to Scourge. So there it is, soporific musk. Everything they attack, they reduce the melee defense and attack of. And on top of that, I guess they don't have the rank yet, but once they get the rank, they will get an extra, well, up to 9 melee attack and plus 8 infantry once they hit rank 4. So that's really sweet. I do want some more gifts. Gifts of chaos or gifts of Slanesh, both are fine. I'll make them work because we have plenty of skulls. Plenty of skulls, so this one as well. This one will take me longer, so we'll take the faster one and get that extra chaos one. And that's about it, I suppose.
How learned we are.
You could lose a fight on purpose and let them take one of your settlements and then do it that way. I mean, he's still puzzle solving over there, using the old thinker. Let me just check one thing. Path to Glory. Successfully use a hero action with this character. I mean, it's an exalted hero, so he could assault garrison, assassinate, or assault units. Pretty useless other than assassinate, which can be useful. And then the benefit isn't that great either, so... End your turn. Corruption is nice, the control is nice.
Azezel.
Kill a greater demon lord. Did we not just do that when we killed Epidemius? I guess he's not a demon lord. Kill a legendary undead character. Kill Karl Franz. Specifically kill Karl Franz. Oh, it's Harold Hammerstorm, that's why he has such extra demands of me. Vanguard deployment for all my knights if I win a fight with some knights in it. I will probably eventually do that. It's not too important though, is it? I'm just looking if they have the rank up in raid stance one, but it doesn't seem to have it anymore. I must have ascended them.
Darkling Prince.
And this guy, once he hits rank 30, I'll spend the 10,000 on him. And Azezel doesn't have those Path to Glory options. Alright, I think that's it. I'm not going to look at that too much. Just wanted to know if I should attack him in raid stance. Jesus, an 18 garrison. When I played Tamarkan, I got like a 5 garrison. This is a fortress though, of course. There's no way I don't lose anything, right? Oh wow. That's very surprising. Honestly, I feel like if I manual this, I would lose at least a couple of units.
My ecstatic legion
What?
is ready.
You guys all saw it. You guys all saw it. It didn't say I'd lose anything. And now I auto and I lose my regiment of renowned chariots. Oh, he had the garrison building? That makes sense. Oh. That's fine. It wasn't going to be a terribly necessary thing, but yeah, we'll just subjugate. I don't actually need the gold. Apparently I have 120,000, so we'll just subjugate.
My champion.
We've got level 30 on Azezel, so that's a mentorship program. Oh, we'll replace that with a hell cannon. Keeper of secrets is always welcome.
I am chosen.
Alright, so mentorship. What will be my second
Blessed
unit?
by
We'll
the
have
Dark
infantry.
Prince.
Like, infantry is enough on its own. I don't need a bunch of monsters behind it, really. So I'm thinking hell cannons or Or just hell cannons. Or something like Doom Knights or Zinch, but it's very hard to get access to specific units. You kind of just have to look at what you have. Or I could go into this kind of stuff. Post-battle loot, replenishment rates. I think I'll go for recruitment cost. Nah, I won't actually be recruiting that much. We should be preserving units. Yeah, I'll go into the blue line here because I'm not doing spells, and maybe I should do spells. Then I can get these three. Fine, yeah, blue line's a bit cheeky. I already have all the gold in the world. Replenishment seems to be doing super well too. We'll go for the Pavane of Slanesh. That's direct damage.
Damnation.
Going to Deadly Onslaught's over here.
The
Mr. Harold.
exalted betrayer.
He's the Exalted Betrayer. Infernal Champion I always want to get, but we'll just make our way over to Deadly Onslaught, or Heroic Killing Blow.
Lover. Fighter. Azezel.
Yeah, man. The auto battle scammed me. What can you do when the auto battler decides to scam you? Okay, we'll just get these two.
I am chosen.
How many times can I steal technology from my vassals before they turn against me? Oh, I don't have Arcane Conduit yet. It's actually a really good thing because it's power recharge rate that's stopping us from casting the spells. We usually have a lot banked. Affects allies in range, 50% damage. Yeah, I guess that's fine. We'll go for that one. Honestly, like, with how good Pendulum is, it does feel like a waste to get
I never
the
put a foot wrong.
Pit of Shades as well. So I think I will get the Hell Cannon right before we leave this territory. There's probably no point. We just need to, like, trying to befriend these guys.
Elevated beyond mortal.
They have no enemy, they're strength rank 34.
I see.
Or I could just get another champion for now. I definitely should get it. I shouldn't pass up on it. Where's the fortress in this region? Is there not one? Oh, it's the one that we just attacked. Tower of Flies. That would finish up our province. Crystal Spires will be a fortress, I suspect. Okay, let's just march our way down here.
Keep up.
But it's actually going to take us a while to get Tower of Flies. Whereas next time we can just attack Volcano, probably. Alright, let's just get this guy over here.
Onward to destruction.
Upgrade this bad boy. There was another one that we could get, because I switched the commandment. Was there not? One turn still. I swear there was another one, no? Oh, I need 4. I mean, with the way it went, I could have got these extra growth buildings and got my tier 4s a bit faster, but as I say, it's not even that exciting. Like, I'm not going to get much value out of the tier 4s. Usually you want it for the better units, but this faction just gets its units in other ways, right? By just being aggressive and roaming some lands. So I have no nearby enemies, and my vassals are on the offensive, but every so often I'll have a look and see if we're being pushed back anywhere. Looks like we're, yep, we're making our way downtown.
Northmen come.
If I could ask you kindly to occupy this, instead of just sacking it and running away. Black Pit tribe as well. What's happening here? So many undead armies. Looks like they all have decent units in them too. Who are they all with? Oh, they're all with Reichland. And they're winning. Look at that. Strength rank 9. Sick. Taking a vassal on a dark citadel is cringe. I'm trying to save you. Yeah, I mean, it does hurt because the fortresses are so good, but at the same time, I've got so many already that I have too much gold. It's bad macro, you know, we've got that Zest Bank. You know, I could just spam a bunch of units and fight somewhere, but I'm more about getting those really good units and building up slowly. Unless we need it, but right now we don't. We could get attacked by the dwarves, by Kislev, by Be'lakor, but they seem to be chilling right now. 2 of them threatened me and I accepted. I paid them off. But that means that they were very happy to attack me, right? Ally loses outpost. What? Who destroyed my vassal on the other side of the map? Ah, it's village. Curse you, village. It's kind of weird over here. Eshin is dead. The Drowned are taking up lands that Eshin started with. Village is kind of in the middle of there. This Cathay faction doesn't seem to be at war with anyone around them.
Not disgrace yourself.
I mean, they're at
by
war with me. I
begging
guess they're
for
saying
your
that's
life.
enough, but we haven't interacted in any way.
Nation.
Can I reach?
My master
I can't
wills
reach,
it.
but I wouldn't mind another turn in replenishment.
Find me prey. We strike when I say.
I reach next turn, actually. It's
I'm
seemingly quite hard for me to get there.
Moving.
lover, fighter.
So we have 2 Chaos Warriors left, 2 Chosen, and 2 Champions. We want to start trading them out and getting more Chaos Warriors and turning them into Champions. What's the, God, yeah, the corruption's so bad in this region. You'd expect them to have 100 by now. Alright, get that tier 4. Switch back to the income one. So which one is it? I switched it to the... Oh, this one can change to this, now that corruption is full. I switched it to the commandment. This one as well. Corruption is done, finished, finito. Instruction plus... So I guess I thought it would be the turn where I get the next one, but I actually needed another supply point. Sag. We'll go back to control then. And that's all she wrote.
I am Azezel.
I am Azezel. Oh, they finally ended the non-aggression pact with me, so in theory I could attack them now. But otherwise it means in 5 turns they will attack me, and they can do it without suffering the penalty. So we just, you know, pay attention to that kind of stuff. People are cancelling their agreements with us, it means that they'll attack us soon enough. The Sword of Cain has been claimed. The Sword of Claimed. Got a bunch of arrows from my vassals going down to these lands. Hopefully, we will break them at some point, but at the very least, they will be getting held back. Army receives plague, goddamn. And I have told these guys to defend this land, but they haven't quite sent anything over yet. In 2 turns, we'll start building the... what you call it? the control building. Why is there corn corruption here? Buildings. My own buildings? Or something on these guys? Ah, I'm guessing Valkyr did this? I don't know who did this. But they've left a little thing here, which I suspect is pumping out some corn corruption.
Prince.
Alright, so Azezel should be happy to attack now.
Are you a god?
Well, are you a god? Where did the champion go?
Behold.
I guess the corruption changed and so did the available units. Sad, I should have got the champion when I could, I guess. So we'll drop a hell cannon into this army.
Nation
Not sure what's special about this one.
and serve.
Reload skill plus 40. Enemy presence in ability range. The range is 200. So you have to be quite close and then we just start gunning people down with a fast reload speed. Nothing else really. Yeah, nothing else really. Okay, we can finally reach with this lord. This one's not at war with anyone, but we'll quickly fix that.
Die. You
March our ass over
rain
here.
on them.
Is there a big lord here? Yes. Level 9. Crude attempt to subjugate. And we will almost definitely have to manual this. Just because our units are already weak and the auto is very happy to send them into die.
Nation.
Potion of strength. I think I have 2 potions of strength so I can...
Azezel,
who has it?
captain of the ecstatic legion.
Yeah, we have 2 potions of strength so I'll just fuse that. It's one of those things, like, it's okay if you press it in the battle, it's
The
quite good, but
exalted betrayer.
it's not incredibly powerful or anything.
I see your heart,
The Forbidden Rod.
darkling.
Again, if there's like another casting item we
There
can
is no love
fuse. I mean, this is just really good. I'm going to keep this for the rest of the game. It feels like it's a mistake that they wrote in 57 duration. Oh, but it's 1 use. Ah, but it's 1 use. Okay. Oh, I still can't fuse it.
I am chosen.
Just looking for any terrible items
Azezel,
that we can fuse into
Prince
better
of
items.
damnation.
Could do the swords or something, but yeah, it's not too important, I suppose. It's a risk, right? We might get some, like another crown of command or something. Alright, Azezel pops out of his cheeky stance,
Time to
runs in here and takes a manual, I suspect. No? It's a decisive. I mean, again, I don't think I would play this without losing anything. Maybe I could now, but just it's Zinch units. The blue-pink line is going to destroy me. Alright, we'll take that. Yeah, we really didn't lose much. Sack and occupy.
a plaything, a toy, over.
Hopefully I can reach to occupy. Ransom captors after battle multiple times. A bit more income from
The
post-battle.
exalted betrayer.
Can't reach there. Can you reach? You can't reach either.
I
That's sad, of
see
course,
your
but
heart.
it's not too much of a problem. Can ignore that rebellion.
Lover, fighter.
What did I say I was doing with the skill tree here? Ah, yeah, we were going into some more spells. We can, acquiescence, like, we can't not have, it just gives it to us, so we can upgrade this.
Azazel.
Scarred Veteran we can finish up, Hard to Hit we can finish up.
I am chosen.
And yeah, making our way over to Heroic Killing Blow.
Darkling Prince.
Yeah, just finishing up all of these things that we left to rush the stronger stuff. And here we have... I guess Block Army could be really relevant.
Azazel.
I never really use it, but I think it could be good. You know when there's just a lord running through your lands and you think, how could I stop you from doing that? because you can only keep up with them if you're in march stance, and you can never attack them in march stance. So that's when you use a block army on a high level hero. Have a good
There
time.
is no love greater than mine.
Okay. Nice, starting to get these higher tier fortresses. Yeah, it's only tier 3 that I'm really interested in, and then we want more fortresses instead of building them up to a higher level. Vassals seem to be doing stuff. Do hope that this one sends units to deal with that rebel. Yeah, Wolfric is on his way back down to attack the French. And I think we can't vassalize the Demons of Chaos. I'm fairly sure you can't vassalize the Lizardman, and you can't vassalize him. Yeah, we'll pay off Kislev once more. We're not there, right? So either I make a very expensive attempt at defending, or I pay 1,000 gold, and that's not a problem until I am there. I'll go feed my cat whilst this is going through. Apologies for the delay. My cat left me a present in the litter box. Okay, the rebellion has come through. But... yeah, my vassal hasn't moved. Come on, buddy.
Tribesmen, gather!
He's got 20, he's got a full stack. So it starts at 8 out of 20, but every turn it'll add around 4 units to it. So if that gets up to 20, all of a sudden I might be in trouble. I could also start spamming these buildings. It only needs to be a tier 2 building to increase the capacity for Exalted Heroes by 1. After that, again, there's no real value in upgrading this. So, we can start doing that, but I'll get them on the tier 4 basically. We'll have a big explosion of Exalted Heroes at tier 4 and all my fortresses.
Azezel, Prince of Damnation.
someone leveled up.
Damnation.
This guy. Level 27 already. Yeah, we have just been bopping through here, so... It's not been a bad time. Azezel's level 32 already. It's regenerated as 6 garrison. Tamar Trolltooth. I actually don't know what the legendary lord for this is called, because you have to choose a name at the start of the campaign. So every time it should be different, right?
There can be no
There are 4 settlements left, but I'm fairly sure you can't vassalize these guys. Some factions just refuse. Okay, we drop into encamp. We will attack again. Double check we won't lose anything.
Time to end this.
Sack it,
Delectable.
just for the XP.
The
XP
exalted
and then occupy.
betrayer. Not a one of us will bow.
Now... Okay, my lord here will start to gather units soon, so I could think about the red tree. Or I can simply just say, let's get Deadly Onslaught, and then we can go into the red tree.
glorifying act.
There
A
is
glorifying act.
greater than mine.
So the characters in this army are increasing their corruption very quickly. And local armies are reducing Slaanesh corruption. Yeah, the warband is really low though, we're not getting much of it.
Darkling Prince.
Hide this guy back here in case they have lightning strike. We don't want him to be able to pick him off.
Captain of the ecstatic
And we can get one of
legion.
these. Alrighty. Bing, bing, bing. Don't want to fix that building. We'll give this away to someone. Some sort of Nuggle, Demon of Chaos character. We have a ton of gold, so at any point we can just start spamming some units. Ah yeah, what happened? It said war coordination lost. Suggests that my guys did something? Did my guys do anything? Doesn't really look like it. So what was it? War coordination target lost.
Spread ruin on them.
Yeah, I think they lost the settlement and then immediately retook it, is what happened. But you see all these blue lines are telling us that the vassals are going to do something, which is nice. Haven't checked on Diplo in a while. Yeah, nothing going on. He's doing Diplo. Is this the same Diplo as before? We're not doing a treaty. Finally, I get a little bit of Diplo amongst this boring stuff. Yeah. I feel you, man. At least they let me trade. There's no Grimgor or Scarbrand. You would think they would put in some Diplo mechanic for those unique factions that can't trade, but nope, just no trades for you. And usually everybody just has 100 aversion of these, so you don't get much going on. No love, but I guess there are a lot of people that randomly hate Diplo, unfortunately. The sick and the twisted. Look at this absolute filth. This guy is on top of my monolith, one of my fortresses, and he says, have a little war on me. But what he doesn't know is I have a bank of 150,000 gold, and I love siege battles. I will steal his Cygor. Yeah, I will steal your Cygor. Don't think there's any cheap unit I can pinch after that. Can I even pinch the one with a banner on it? I guess I can. Yeah, I think Cygor is worth more than everything else in terms of a siege value. Bink. Still a close defeat. Let's go. He is all giant and trolls. Yeah, man. There's a height requirement for this guy's army. It feels like the AI, when you play Legendary, gets like a background income of 10,000 gold a turn. Because how does he feel this amount of units? He hasn't had any war or interaction with any other player. And now he just hits me with this 20 stack of giants. I agree with that. Yeah. It feels like they don't have to do anything to have the income. I see. So debt is just something they don't need to pay attention to. They just get the monies. Oh, look at this. We have some Cathay units. Some halberds. Halberds are anti-large, and they are all large. And he is hitting me from 3 angles. He is hitting me from 3 angles. 3 giants and a bunch of trolls here. Now what we can do is delay one side. Keep them in range of the tower. And the one that I want to do that on is the one with the most towers. So this one will realistically only have 2 towers shooting the whole time. These 2 will shoot at the start, but then they'll be over here and won't get any play. Here we have 4. These are quite close to each other, but these 2 are angled in a way that is going to be hard to hit anything. And here we have, I think it's going to be 3, possibly 4 if I can drag them. So here is where we do the horseplay. Just a little bit of cheeky horseplay. Trolls are quite fast, 54, but nowhere near fast enough. And then it's just your basic setup. We want some warriors on the points. Don't need to worry about them climbing up the walls, since they don't have a single unit that can do that. I do need to uncontrol group everything real quick, because in Legendary the camera is bound to everything annoyingly, so we'll have a ground force here for when they break the gate. We'll have this lord and the halberds holding the gate. It may be that they never get the gate because they're chasing the horses, but we can't rely on that. So we can control group these together. We're holding the towers with them and not really going to be fighting them otherwise. If they break this, we just let them through. They don't have a fast army other than the trolls really, so they'll take a lot of damage on the towers, hopefully. Now, here's our second side. Yeah, you see, they're just angled poorly. So we could try and use the horses to drag them through, but there's no guarantee that that would work. But just in case... Actually, we have trolls too, so I'm going to play around with them. Try and drag them into these 2 towers and just literally run them through, because we're the same speed, I hope. Speed 54, and here we have speed 54. We're the same speed, so I should be able to drag them through. So these guys, and some marauders here. So that's that. 4, yeah, we'll need a separate control group for them, obviously. And then finally we have these guys. They shall hold the towers. Remember, we're actually safe on the walls, that we never have to actually take the fight. So we can't lose that. And over here, hopefully I can get enough units back to this point so that the morale army loss isn't so high and I end up disintegrating. So that's my next group. That needs to go after that one. But I do need a good control group, so I'll put you on 2. And we'll have horses on 1. Because we're going to be active with this one, and we'll be switching between 4 and 1 all game. Wall sitters, they're going to sit on the wall. This guy is going to chill back here. Cygor, speed 39, not so bad. And he might be able to hit these giants quite well. And then just run back over here. In the meantime, I wonder if there's a tower we can build that will be effective. So this is a magic tower. 660 damage. I'll just start with one of those. Yeah, warp grinders, I learnt the hard way. Alright, so we have our control groups nice and nice. We'll have to play with 1 and 4. 5 sits AFK, 6 is over here. And the Cygor as well. I'll put him on guard mode, but I'll probably just leave him to shoot what he can if he can. I never played him, so we'll see how that works. Now where is our next tower? That's something that I find quite irritating sometimes, is just finding a nice slot for a tower. That's bound to this, which will be taken quite quickly, so I'm sure if it's worth it. Perhaps I just save it and we'll get a 2000 tower on this point. Just try and defend here. Is there another tower there, bound to here? Alright, I'll try and defend this, I guess. We'll have this tower, and then we'll have this tower. Alright, game starts. I actually want to kill the trolls. So we can target the trolls. That'd be ideal. I could try skirmish mode, but there's no guarantee it will not get caught. Yep, okay, perfect. Shooting some trolls. Let's try and drag this army out over here, and over here we need to target the trolls. Cygor. Yeah, he's running. He's unable to shoot over that wall very well. How are my giants doing? Yeah, they're running. They're running. And they're not even leaving a unit on the gate, so we're going to run them through these towers. Get a lot of damage done. Horses are doing okay, not getting caught, hopefully. I'll leave them and see. I have a strong distrust for skirmish mode. And this, of course, is very effective. So, if I knew, I could have had the last remaining infantry holding these 2 towers. Yeah, okay, looks like we're not getting caught. Can Cygor shoot anything? He has used some bullets, so he's at least tried. Looks like I'm getting caught, no? These guys have just stood there, not knowing what to do. Gate's going down. We can walk through our own gate and then back around. And then we can open the gate and attack them. Ah yeah, we've been caught in skirmish mode. Alright, no more skirmish mode for me. We'll just use skill instead. We do have this ability because it's a siege battle, but it would kill a wall, but it doesn't work against my own walls. I tried because there was an enemy on top of me, on top of the wall, and I was like, I'm going to kill my own wall and kill this guy for sure. That's not how it worked out. This guy climbed. Okay. Okay. Trolls are dying. These trolls are coming in hot. Yeah, let's just have a little troll fight over here. I do need to remember to build a tower. Okay, that guy's dead. We'll shoot this one instead. Only 50 armor, that's not much. Oh, look at the AI avoiding all the towers. Bonk bonk, bonk 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 bonk. I do want to hold this tower with one unit.
Very well. Yes.
They are chunking away at this guy. Trolls are coming in, they're 2-1 and they're healing away, so if one starts taking too much damage we pull them away. And this means that they stop attacking the gate, right? So gaining value there. Now got the tower again, can still shoot these giants. And their lord is dying, so that means they'll suffer that morale penalty for a long time. Oh, my Cygor is being attacked. What is he doing? Step Cygor. He's done 2,000 damage to something. Now, we do want a tower. Oh, we can't even get one of these. Do I save my Cygor? Remember, it is not my unit. So, we don't necessarily care if he dies. In fact, it's better if he does, but I'd like him to do some damage and get some value. Guess I could try and run him away. Now these infantry aren't going to do anything anymore, so I can bring them somewhere more useful. We're running out of bullets on our horses. We still want to keep them nice and healthy for the army loss. They are through here, so the tower won't be doing any damage. Quick halt on that to stop the charge bonus. Ow, he just went on the Lord. That hurts. I think I'll run the Lord over to our point. Okay. They still haven't broken through here. They're apparently losing. I'm going to pull through. Or pull back, rather. Our Cygor left the field. He is a coward. It looks like we're done. I'll just drag them through the tower. The one giant there. Yeah, the Lord should be able to escape. And there's a couple of trolls here. Now we should be doing better on that front. No, I didn't build a tower on this yet. That's good. We want to defend this one a little bit. And then get that extra tier 4 tower there. Wonder if I can take this. Yeah, these guys came back, very nice. Let's just bring them over here. What are these guys doing still? Okay, we've forced the retreat. They do have some honkin'... Oh, we killed them all, nice. Gate is almost dead. I think we continue on with trying to deny the gate from breaking. There were some units coming in there. I've run my horses in against these guys. It's not a very successful maneuver, but hopefully when we hit them from the side, I'll force them to retreat. Once again, we'll try and pull them through. This has no tower on it, but this one does. We have another tower over here. Don't know if it's even worth defending that. Okay, this ran away. That's perfect. So we have one group of Chaos Warriors we can try and run to our point. They're forcing the retreat on my guys. Yeah, I'm guessing the thing broke. We just can't fight the giants head on. The damage we did was all from the towers, but head-on fights we're doing actually 0 damage. Alright, I think we retreat and try and get something done there. These guys can chunk away a little bit, but the giants are just anti-infantry, right? I need to flee. Yeah, that's doing nothing, my god. Okay, we've knocked out those units. Yeah, the giants are just all full health. It would have been nice to have that Cygor do something. That's for sure. My trolls keep coming back. These guys are actually AFK because they're trying not to take damage from these towers. Isn't that amusing? Best these trolls can do is to kind of drag people out of range. Oh, that is not going to be an effective charge at all. Don't think I have anything on this other than the barricade. We try and hold over here. Still have a full unit here. Ah, the giants are finally moving over there. Yeah, I think there's just no way I can actually do damage to these giants. They're too damn tanky and the towers are too damn weak. Like, this isolated giant, for example, would be nice to go and kill him with these units, but I actually don't think we could. The only infantry that's surviving all this is the one that's on the wall. And the trolls are just fast enough to catch the infantry every time. They actually double the speed. Oh, my morale is dying. I lost too many infantry somewhere. I thought I had more than enough, but they were just getting demoralized. That started as good as it could, right? They were just sat there taking damage. We got the Lord. But then these fat boys just walked in and took no damage from anything. Alright, well, there's a lesson learned. Don't even bother when there's 10 giants in the opponent army. I was expecting the fort towers to do better, but they didn't really do that much. They killed 2 trolls, I guess. And the Lord. The Cygor was completely useless. He actually walked through the gate, I think, to try and get some range damage. Goddamn beastmen. So I don't know what they do, if they raise, if they occupy. And they sacked it for 9,000 gold. Right. Snorko One Finger.
Stop pushing it. I refuse. Shut off.
He's actually just got so many armies full of giants. Alright, we need to rearrange our vassals. We need to be killing these guys. If my vassals even can, you know.
Champion of Kislev.
You guys hit that one. You get some more units. Oh, Wolfkin, skin wolves are a good target. Are a good unit for what they have. So we just got the surprise rogue army. 4 armies. 2 of them full of giants. 2 of them not yet full of giants. Have I missed anyone? I think Scaling got a target. No, Scaling didn't get a target. Like, we do have a lot of allies. This is the heart of our territory, so we're surrounding them with vassals, but I'm not actually there to help, so quite troublesome.
Northmen come.
Yeah, it looks like I've got all the close vassals at least set to attack. Quite annoying.
Slanesh Legion is unsatisfied.
Azezel,
Yeah, I guess this is the time to start making some units. Like, that was the surprise attack, but now we know he's here. Yeah, we can just pop an army here. Fortunately, it starts at level 1. We should have some heroes available. 2 heroes we can get. Undivided Authority. Path to Glory. Now I'll go for the Undivided one.
This is not the promised access.
Undivided Authority, yep. Raise the banners.
Will be dominated.
So we can immediately just accrue a decent amount of units. We could match him with Chaos Giants. Got some Slanesh ones in there, but we're undivided, so we kind of want to do... What the heck? He took me to diplomacy. Yeah. Right here. Just want all of these nice units, not the Warhounds. So that's 8 plus 15, that's 23, but I suspect, yeah, he's all in trolls. But that's at least something. We could even get some Regiment of Renown and gifted pool ones. Yeah, why not? Let's just go. That's 12. That would put us up to... Oh, we have a mercenary capacity. Alright then, I guess we're up against trolls, so these are anti-infantry, they'll have not much use. This will have use. 15, and then we can get some heroes. 2 heroes. Oh, we actually have a choice. So I just want the Undivided Authority to keep the upkeep down on this army. Is there another one of that trait? That would be lovely. Slanesh. I guess I'll get the Slanesh one as well. Mind you, it'll be the same spells. Leadership aura, size, XP gain, cooldown on all spells, armor and unit mass, fine.
What is thy will?
So we'll enter into that next turn. That'll put us on 17. Could get a couple of these chariots, but as I say, they're not that useful. And with that we can probably get some... it's hitting diplomacy through the recruitment page. So we need 3 more units. I did it slowly, because if you double click that guy, it'll take you to diplomacy. Alright, we got this cheeky mission complete. Alright, now this guy shouldn't be able to take it. And this guy probably won't sack it again because there'll be less gold in it. So the next target for them is quite far away, which we can be happy about.
I see your heart.
Now, what are we doing this one? Yeah, we're just getting the hero action stuff. We do have immortality on a few of these already. Just 1 left at level 19. Harold is already legendary, so he doesn't need to be 20 for immortality. 3 more on this guy. So we're almost very safe now with the heroes.
There
We start
is
putting
no
on
love
items.
greater than mine.
And we can give these lords these banners.
They will be dominated.
Slave master. Oh shit. Recruitment costs 2%. I could go back and recruit again for that 2%, but it's not too important, is it? Yeah, I guess we just make our way over to the fortress there. Because that's the one we need to guarantee we get. Have a quick peek at that. Yeah, really bad warband recruitment around here, considering this should be the best area of the map to get them. We're getting quite terrible stuff. Alright. Where is this? Is this the newest one? Yeah, it's the newest one. So we got the gold, and we want the control, and we get a second level in growth, but no more. And the rest should just be happy with that. Tier 2 growth building. Alright, the port is always nice. Some more growth, casualty replenishment rate. I mean, is it nice? Yeah, I guess it's nice. So we'll go for control. Get the gold. We don't need to upgrade this because we've already got the capacity, which we're happy with. And please tell me these guys are actually going to move. I told them to defend this target.
None but Slanesh may
Maybe it's
dominate
better if I just tell them to attack. But actually, you don't need to do it twice. Yeah, so hopefully they'll do that now. Because you don't have much in the way of options. You can hope that they attack into it, and you can seduce some units and win it. You can make another lord and spend a shit ton of gold to defend that. And you can just lose your fortress. You don't have too many options. Hello, Jester. Hello, friend. Some real Ned Flanders vibes right there. Alright. Oh, they attacked it again, the bastards. The actual bastards. Yeah, there's no point fighting for dear life here. I could see if it changes something. Maybe the auto-battler is silly and lets me win if I steal their units, but that is a ridiculous amount of, I won't even do it. It'll waste my gold. Ridiculous amount of giants. And they actually sacked me. They're sacking me for experience. Okay, allegiance points and tributes from vassals plus 20%. I would have gone for that before, but they seem to have changed things in a way that makes sure that I never get any gold from my vassals. So I'll actually just give some XP to Sigvald the Magnificent. We've got a plague at Volcano's Heart. But I'm a friend of him. I guess I'm still a non-Nurgle friend of his. So I still have this recruitment capacity -1. It's kind of sad to be military alliance or vassalized with Nurgle then. Because they still give you heckin' plagues. Just on a race basis. Alright, at least they're not taking the fortress. I can always build this back up. But he does keep heckin' sacking this. Down to tier 1 on it. Can't even get the control building. Can't even get the garrison on it. It's just a sitting duck. It is cheeky to just walk in with 4 armies and start attacking me, but AI has its own tricks, I suppose. Now this guy is in camp stance. In range of the garrison.
Bring ruin. Finally!
This doesn't raid me, yeah. It doesn't even give him melee defense.
Tempests and coruscating winds.
So we have a 20 stack here. It's not the best 20 stack. It's not the worst. It's not just Marauders or something. Got some tier 2s in there, a tier 5 in the Marquis of Masochism. In theory, we could win this.
Yes,
It's a Pyrrhic victory. We would lose 1 Demonettes. What if I seduce your... I mean, why am I fighting over 1 Demonette, actually? Does this change anything? That changes things, yeah. Is it Broken Helix or Triple Helix? One of the helices always says to do the banners. So you know, this is I lose a unit. This is I lose a unit. And I put the banner on the unit I lose. And now we don't use a unit. We don't lose a unit. So the banner trick actually coming in hot. That's really good. We lose 2 units on the garrison, but it's the garrison, so we get that back for free. And we get rid of 1 problem. Ward save 10%, armor 5, physical resistance, actually an incredible item. 1700 gold as well. Very good. I mean, it's a mistake for them to just sit on top of the garrison and make sure I can attack with it. Having said that, it feels like they could have just retreated. They just felt spicy about it. So I will put these guys on auto. It's my 3rd lord, so it's not that important. We even get a Chaos Dragon when we upgrade this guy. Yeah, I'll just put him on a nice auto skill because it'll get too much otherwise. So he's happy there. How injured are we actually? Fairly injured. Look at the replenishment rate on this giant and Marquis. My vassals are closing in on these enemies. You can see at least 1 arrow there. Azezel's got some work to do still. He needs to take this fortress. I really can't reach that. God damn. We'll do 1 more in camp then. Good raid for some good gold. 500 gold.
Spread ruin on them.
I think this guy will ambush behind him. Yeah, I'll just do this. We'll top up our health. Comes ambush behind. Not like he'll actually do anything. He won't attack or anything. Could go to spawn. Yeah, and even though we just instantly mustered a 20 stack. Oh shit. Our economy is still okay. It's not too bad.
They will be dominated.
So Volcano's Hut. Yeah, we'll keep this for now. Oh, was that another nice Tong? We will revive Tong from the dead and try and get him a new home. And we shall end our turn. I mean, we're zooming through today. 45 turns already. For me, that's very fast. I am familiar with the Warriors of Chaos, though, because I played a lot of Archaon, some Be'lakor. I haven't played Valkyr that much. I tried Festus a few times, I think maybe 2 or 3 times, but I didn't do the full campaign. Again, the tribute from vassals sounds super tempting, but at the same time, I just know it won't do anything. Or it's leadership and control, which I know will do something. Let's have a look. There you go, Samo. If you're here, I can show you. You can indeed get minus vassal tribute. So I'm paying my vassals for the pleasure of owning them. Kind of like car insurance. There it is.
I see your heart.
What are these little dudes? Blood Reaper. Alright.
I am chosen.
Into camp stance for you.
Azezel.
Actually, it
Prince of
probably
damnation.
nets me more value to do this.
Ruinous powers!
So we actually attack. Ah, but this has walls. And you are not siege breakers. Yeah, I need to get a siege breaker in this army.
They are all so malleable. The
Is this a
exalted
siege breaker? Yes.
betrayer.
Okay, I can take a couple of trolls. Oops. Can take the trolls off his hands.
I am the temple.
Because here we have an entire army with +5 melee defense. So it should calculate that. I don't know if you get penalized for being a reinforcement, right? So, because in reality, if you immediately charge in with just these units, then the reinforcement comes in, you'll take so much damage on these units. But it looks like the AI doesn't punish you for that, and you will get the benefit of the 5 melee defense. And this has a double benefit, because now I can occupy with the second lord, and Azezel's free to run around. Trickster's Helm? Yeah, we actually need to apply. I have now 2 very good armors
Captain of the
to apply.
ecstatic legion.
We have... I mean, this is such a good ability. 54 melee defense for 22 seconds, but you can't beat ward save. Almost the same item here. In the 10% ward save, and then a couple of smaller things. That's Trickster's Helm. I mean, this one's just better because 5 melee defense and 2 armor, or 5 armor and 5 physical resistance. So we'll actually take that from whoever has it. Got a great, yeah, we've got great armor, great talisman, and then this isn't actually very good. 10% weapon strength, 5 melee attack. It's not that good for actually fighting. So like corruption, the discouraged thing, and 25% damage is okay, but it doesn't feel like a purple item's worth of stats and stuff. I might give this to someone else. If we just have like a ogre weapon thing that gives you 20% damage, I would take that instead. Melee attack for everyone around him. Yeah, I guess I just don't have a decent weapon.
I see your heart.
This is just an ability, no stats.
Azazel, Prince of damnation.
Yeah, we're kind of low on decent weapons. So we'll put that back on for now, but I think I'll change that out for something else. It's just not very good. Like the unit seduce budget and the authority will apply if I put it on a different character. And Demon Blade isn't that good either, like 25%. I guess 16 leadership minus is good, but yeah, I'm not feeling it at all. So what do we actually have available to us? Some better armor.
Fighter. Azazel. There is no love greater than mine.
Alright, just quickly go through all this then. Hard to hit.
Damnation.
Hard to hit.
Captain
Hard
of
to
the
hit.
ecstatic legion.
Does make it easier when I go for the same thing on all of my heroes at once. I think we're done for spells. We've got Arcane Conduit now. Yeah, we can just do, I don't know, Steel Technology.
Now is chaos!
Wound Maker. On the topic of Steel Technology, we need to remember to actually try and pop that in somewhere. So these are
My whims control their
able to be
every
upgraded.
move.
Some more Scourge, and this one is 2 rank away still. That is fine.
They never stood a chance.
Okay, 3 empty slots. Growth, cold, control. Now this is 11 units. I have 6 here and a very injured garrison, so I don't even know if I can hold that. So it looks like Azezel has to run over there.
Perfection.
If he can reach, then he attacks. Yeah, he can just reach that. He will retreat. Yeah, if I go here, he will retreat and then I won't reach him. So I'm better off
I see your
just staying in reinforcement range. And then next turn attacking this if I can. Yeah, I don't know if I can reach that.
exhilarating.
Could drop a couple marauders on here. Then we're talking about 9 to however much he can... Wait, where is he recruiting from? This must be global. Yeah, he must be recruiting in global.
Control their
Or it will just fail because this is no longer his territory. So it should just be the 11 that we see. He has champions, chaos warriors. I mean, he has decent units in that for sure. But we have walls, almost dead thing, and we have 2 champions of our own. I think we're fine. I should be able to move over here. I'd hate to lose this guy, he's only level 10. Apparently he's got a heckin' talisman of preservation in him, that's not right.
The exalted
That's an item for
betrayer,
Harold.
lover, fighter.
Oh wait, that is 10% spell resistance. Cool, cool, cool. Garrison Lord not moved. Yeah, he's just gonna sit here and be defensive and all things like that. And we'll see what these heckin' orcs do. That unit is hideous. Hello Chris, how you doing? I mean, I am playing a demon faction, so I guess you could call most of these things hideous. But they're quite narcissistic. They all think they're very beautiful. And handsome. Alright, we see a bunch of blue lines telling us that our allies are actually going to do something, which is very reassuring. Whether or not they'll actually kill these stacks of giants and trolls is a separate question.
Take in my aspect.
It's a trade agreement, sure. Oh, and we zoom in. Outpost, thank you very much. It looks like Norska is actually going to do something as well. I'm a bit confused why they don't put all the units together for a proper 20 stack. And this is actually our unit that he's taken from. Oh, and these ones. He's got 4 of my units in it. Yeah, hopefully he'll be able to take a 10 garrison with no lord on it. And there's the big boy. He's only got 17 units left.
A glorifying act.
I don't think I can attack this. I could try and steal 2 of his giants. Or I can just wait for him to come into a 15 garrison and we kill him like the last one.
There is no love greater than mine.
Alright, this guy should still be 11 units. No, he's got up to 12. Ah, one of these little heroes he's popped in to his army.
For chaos.
Don't expect to lose this, and every turn that he waits we get more garrisons, so that will help our chances. The auto battler could just keep recruiting marauders. We have a decent bank, so don't need to worry too much about small purchases like that.
They will.
Port of Secrets. Any minute now. Leadership +8. Guess we give that to Azezel.
My ecstatic legion is ready.
Sack it.
Plaything, a toy. Over. I am chosen. Will rebel. Kill you.
Yeah, we get a port. We can't even ever upgrade it. We will give this away to the Tallyman of Pestilence. And that was his last settlement, right?
All other line.
He has 0 settlements left. So, he cannot be vassalized, because otherwise we would have had the option to. Anyway, we can give this to Epidemius. The volcano's heart.
Resistance grows gray.
You have my attention.
A little bit of gold. He gets a nice settlement. My strength rank 11 already, so that's nice. And I'll take a 10 to replenish, perhaps. Spread some corruption, and then I'll be on my merry way to attacking Archaon. And here you can vassalize. He's a great vassal, so... Bink, bink, bink on all of these things. Don't want the resource. So we have a choice. We could either get another Exalted Hero thing, or we could get 30% income. I'm leaning into the income right now. I'll get the heroes on tier 4. Hopefully we'll get some technology or something that will help that out. Favor, nice control. Twisted Tower. Is it safe? I think, yeah, it's in the middle of all my vassals, so it should be fairly safe. Harganeth over here don't seem to be too angry at us. So that's real nice. Again, yeah, it's between Eco and the Exalted Hero. Kind of doing an Eco thing. It's just nice, 30% income. What's wrong with that? Goes up to 40% with this purchase. By the way, I'm being super lazy with the commandments. If you were really try hard, you would switch it to a construction cost every time you have this big bout of construction. So we're almost at the highest tier here. It's going to take us forever to get that, but it doesn't really net anything. Like, what do we get at tier 5? Like, this one that I just saw actually does nothing. It goes from 40% from all buildings to 50% from all buildings, but it costs 10,000 gold for that benefit. It would make sense if you get like +2 hero capacity for sorcerers. You actually just pay all of this for 10% income. It's really, really not worth it. Recruitment rank, armies in region. Now this might be a consideration because you get recruitment rank +2, sorry, hero and lord recruitment rank, which I assume is faction wide. So you can spam this and just pop out heroes at level 10, level 20. You have a bunch of these buildings. So that is a consideration if it's faction wide. Otherwise, again, you get the first one and then you don't really gain much. Okay, you get a second Chaos Knight, which is nice. But this one's actually the most useless building I've seen. 10% favor from all buildings for 10,000 gold. It's crazy. Corruption? Again, it's the wrong corruption, so do I even want that? We want Slaanesh corruption. But you get more in the warband, so giants. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you guys saw how good giants were. They bopped me a second ago, so that's not so bad. And there's no even tier 5 red chain here, so as I said, getting up to a tier 5 fortress is not that good. It's not really worth the gold unless you have so much gold. But you're just better off getting an army, right? Recruitment cost for the region, that can be good. Yeah, it's just not really useful, any of these. The wrong type of corruption. Yeah, so we just go for the Exalted Hero building. Okay, upgrading this. I think we're done. I just had to double check because it's been a minute since I played Chaos Warriors. I just wanted to double check how useless tier 5 was, and the answer is still very useless. So I was going into Arcane Conduit.
I am chosen.
Yeah, this guy doesn't need anything. He's kind of maxed. A bit more charge, armor, not too relevant. Oh, Infernal Champion, that's fine. Yeah, I'll just get anything, any points we see now, because we've got all of the really useful stuff. This one's only level 21, and he's almost run out of things to put his points in. We'll just have to get the spells for no reason, basically.
Azezel.
Alright, there's Azezel.
Damnation.
He's having a jolly good time. Don't know if I can kill this. They will just crash into us next turn because they have no settlement left, so they have no choice. It's either they crash into us and lose, or they lose by attrition. So it's fine. These guys will also run into us next turn, I'm sure. And that's the end of our turn. Oh, commandment's available. Yeah, just go for the control one. Don't want any pesky rebels. Oh, by the way, did those rebels die over here? No, they're heckin' sieging me right now. I can see my vassal has all these units, but they don't want to attack. Valiant defeat. What if I steal your units? Yeah, anything good to steal. Pyrrhic victory. And we spent about that to steal their units, so with the gold value here, we actually made a small amount of money. Do love that about Slaanesh. The tide turning unit steal. This gives us one more Chaos Warrior and Warband upgrade cost reduction. Fine, I'll get that just because we may need to recruit a bunch of units over here. Looks like Valkyr has come through here and raised stuff. Yeah. Argonef is at war with Valkyr. Rel. Damage buildings, whatever. Alright, yeah, we're zooming through this campaign. The Chaos Warriors are so much easier, I think. Just generally, all the Chaos Warriors are much easier and simpler to win. I'm going to be recommending them to people if they're asking for that first main faction. Because once you learn one, you can play all the others a lot easier. Because they share a lot of the mechanics, obviously, in the warband recruitment and upgrades. And just the economy and the Dark Fortresses stuff. And there's like 7 of them, right? So, oh, that's annoying. They actually sieged me. I assume because they have no siege attacker. What that does, even if it's with one unit, like one group of Noblars, is it will stop the building on that settlement that's being sieged. And also, yeah, stopping building and stopping replenishment. Yeah, so if you had anything building, it's paused because of this pitiful army. That will now get bombed. Although it'll take my garrison with it, my god. That's fine, it's just a garrison.
Sweet release. Sweet revenge.
Right, Legion of Chaos are gone. Let's just have a look at the victory conditions. I'm pretty sure we're well on our way. So we need the giant home mountains and the mountains of hell, both of whom are occupied by the same faction. And we need to sack and raise 16 more times for that. And here we need 13 of these. And annoyingly, it doesn't tell me how many I currently have. So I guess I'll use my counting. Cognitive ability 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we only need 4 more of the Dark Fortresses for our long victory. After, obviously, we need to sack, raise, and all of that business. But we're on our way. Comfortably. So Archaon is next, perhaps. Yeah, we have a terrible relationship with him, so if we don't kill him, he will attack us most likely. He is strength rank 15. We're technically higher than that, but our armies are split apart across the map. Troll skulls want peace.
The chopper is in
They'd give me a
my
measly
hand.
5,700. And then what will happen is 10 turns will pass and they'll attack us again as soon as they can. So we don't really want to do that. Fool of a took. And we have a very mixed army, so I think the AI is correct in just giving me stats on my lord. Rel. Yeah, Rel is getting deadly onslaughts. He hasn't leveled up in a while, actually.
They will be dominated.
Why would they get the withering over the pendulum? Never trust the AI to do skilling, guys. It'll always hurt you. Okay, Searing Doom is what I would have gone for. But they didn't do even one in scouting. We need one to be scouting. Alright, can I just kill these guys, I wonder? No, is probably the answer. Valiant defeat. What if I steal your stuff? Oh, that unit's almost dead. How about now? Still valiant defeat. Alright, we retreat. Scuttle on back to our little fortress over here. Always worth having a little peek there. Azezel can go ahead. Now Archaon should have some nice units for us. There we go. A nice champion there. That's the same province, so it'll be the same stuff. We just want to run on over to the Dark Fortress.
Moving. March, fools.
Howling Citadel. I don't know if we'll be able to reach that in one turn.
Find me prey.
And this guy will just chill, I guess. He needs to heal up. Have a quick look at these. Oh goodness. Samonasuke? Samonasuke? I'm not sure how to pronounce that, but thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a lovely stream. And you'll forgive me for being a potato. As we all must. Just having a nice relaxing Azezel campaign. I've never finished it, at least for the long victory, so that's what we're going for today. It's been much easier. Before this one I did Nakari, which took me 30 hours, and I did in one sitting. I just sat down and did the Nakari campaign in one sitting. But it did actually take me 30 hours. Obviously after 10 hours the performance starts dropping, you make a few mistakes which slows things down. But that is how long it took me. Yeah, I mean I could try... Like, can I not ask you to do anything else? Like join a battle we're in? Oh, I guess he already is. Alright, that's fine. I'll take a tiny amount of gold. We give him Port of Secrets, no problem. Has no value to us at all. Azezel has some of the coolest attack animations. I mean, I have been doing a few manuals. I didn't notice it, unlike Scarbrand. Can't miss Scarbrand punting someone across the field. But I'll pay attention to it. I am playing on Lego graphics, so it might not look as cool as you might want.
Do you think me kind?
Ah, there it is. The Barra Legion, who has managed to do super well and actually push Reichland back against him and the Midland human boys. So I did expect this to happen at some point, but I assumed he would kill Reichland first, but he seems to be happy to take me and my, I think it's 9 plus 2, so 11 vassals. He's happy to do that. So now I have some closer targets to me. I'm a bit worried about the Black Pit tribe here, who are in the middle of all of it. But my vassals should come down and help. after they finish killing this random rogue army that warred me. So annoying when they do that. Sucks the soul out of him and then slams him down into the ground for an execution and AoE attack. It's dope as fuck. Yeah, that does sound amazing. I haven't paid attention to that at all. I'm a bit of a tryhard though, so I was probably focusing on just getting a really nice flank or something. But I'll pay attention to that now for sure. But did you have a nice stream? Sam? I'll just say Sam. We'll compromise. Azezel, Harold Hammerstorm. Yeah, I mean, Infernal Champion I really want to get, but we'll settle for 8% instead of 10% damage and we'll get that heroic killing blow. Can we reach it? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. That's fine. We are almost full health. Should take a spawn, but it's not quite good enough for our army. We'll just raid. Have a little peek at what's over here. Nothing. Undefended. 700 gold in the raid. And we can take the champion now. We could wait till next turn. I'll wait till... it's only 200 upkeep. I won't min-max that much. Second Lord is quite injured. Though I could bring him in. Gonna bring him in over? No. We'll just go here, drop in ambush if we can. We can't. Yeah, that's fine.
Damnation.
Yeah, there's no point upgrading this. It's just not that useful. This is the Tower of Crack as well. I probably won't be recruiting here. At least not yet. Maybe later when I fight Kislev. Okay, how are we looking? Some completely almost dead Lord there. He's in March stance. Still, I can't handle that army by myself. Do need a vassal to come in and help. I mean, there's 3 full stacks here. It would be lovely if they come along and do something. He might just take Noble Fiery Plane. That's fine. We've kind of used it up. Its construction costs minus 5% faction-wide, so it's really nice. I don't think he's a threat to this garrison. It's very strong. It's a tier 4 keep now, so very strong units in there. In fact, what even is that? Is that a shrine? Oh, there's a chariots. It's quite hard to see. Alright, so I still can't handle this. We can probably snipe this one Lord army. What? Why are you not dead? He managed to run off the map. That was after retreating though, so he still dies, but it's just weird to see the HP not go all the way. Ah, we do have a second channeling item right there, so... Oh, here we go. Bit of Norse can help. Once again, I cannot click this army and I don't know why. And it won't appear on the map. Yeah, you see there's no circle with the picture of the Lord there, but there is actually an army here. It's got this animation playing as well, I have no idea what it means. Oh, we could get a champion. I don't think I will. No, I don't think I will. We need to be careful about the economy. Once this bank goes, it'll be hard to sustain much more than we have already, so... What was it gonna do? It's definitely gonna do something. Oh yeah, I was considering giving away this to a vassal before it gets sacked, but it will just get sacked probably. He hasn't raised or occupied anything, so we'll just rebuild the tier 1 building on it and call it a day. Yeah, we're definitely not piecing them because they just come back like weeds, these rogue factions. You give them 10 turns to rebuild and they'll just attack you again. Oh, that's right. Now I remembered. I was supposed to fuse the 2 arcane items, tier 1 items. Yeah, so the the Barrow region, the Barrow Legion, I don't know why that's so hard to say, has warred us, but they're quite far away from us. It's more the vassals nearby, the Black Pit tribe and the Sal encampment, these guys down here, that we're worried about. I should probably rearrange my attack commands on the vassals away from Couronne. Ah, look at that, Bellecourt has even decided to attack the French with us.
I have no time for
Peace treaty, no, we need you guys dead. They did it again. Every time this happens, they ask for the peace treaty. If you don't say yes, they'll attack one of your settlements. That's fine, as I say, we'll just rebuild the tier 1 building on that. No skin off of our backs. There it is. Oh, he didn't even kind of destroy the building. It's tier 4 coming in hot.
No fool that's safe in the world.
Right, Sal encampment, yeah. It's crazy how this guy's was able to just run through all these lands, but he's got a giant doom stack, you know? Hard to take care of that. Where are my 20 gyrocopters to just gun this down? 20 gyrocopters and 1 fast unit on the ground.
Destruction for all.
I mean, I should help with this army.
Ruinous powers. Never stop.
Hopefully this will work out. Yeah. Yeah, Bellecourt has landed.
For chaos.
tribesmen gather.
Oh, I even changed target and Norska is still, Wolfric is still down here. Alright, we got a little foothold here. It's not actually my vassal or anything that got this, but French do need to be kept in check.
Darkling Prince.
Okay, surprise attack on Archaon. It looks like he's about 6 settlements, 2 fortresses and a couple of small ones. Yep, 6 settlements exactly. So we'll just go to war with him. He has no current wars.
Possibly offer me, mewling sworn. I am ever chosen.
You are ever chosen, and soon you will be chosen to be my vassal and help me.
Ecstatic Legion.
Isn't that lovely? Right, so I did want to do this. Trickster Shard. Miscast base chance minus 20%. That's quite good, because I wouldn't mind overcasting the Lash.
Lover.
Okay, we've got Corruption over here. Give you an item now.
The gods smile. You dare.
Once again, I have a feeling that this is the most efficient way of doing it.
Camp
Go into encamp stance for that 5.
as one.
Oh, you don't get 5 melee defense.
I must
Huh.
find the
Alright.
cursed city.
I've been doing that for no reason, and it's just a habit. Decisive victory.
My demon blade thirsts.
I forgot to pick this
will
up.
bathe in their soul juices.
Where did he go?
I follow Zinch alone.
Wasn't there an aspiring champion here? God damn.
They will be dominated.
Yeah, you actually just don't get any army benefits from encamp stance. I mean, ambush defense chance is quite cool, so if you need to go through some lands, you're pretty sure there's somebody ambushing him. You can do it in encamp.
This is why.
Otherwise, no army value that.
Once my sword is drawn,
Ah,
it
not much
must
damage.
taste blood.
Occupy and vassalize, yes. It's a fortress.
My champion.
Who did we vassalize? Tong. Yes, we need to find Tong a home. He could go down and take one of these garrisons. Apparently there is a 0 garrison right now. That would be nice.
I am chosen.
Oh, we're actually increasing in Chaos Corruption as well as Slash Corruption. Ah, we have another Exalted Hero straight on this building, so we should be able to get 2 more of those. Very nice. Okay, I do love the armor and unit mass. Causes fear as whatever, I think. Bigger loss reduction and charge bonus. We'll get both of those.
Slaughtering your name. Azezel.
Remember, Azezel also has a
The gods of
skill
chaos.
point that buffs
Fight.
embedded heroes, so they will get +5 melee attack, which is quite nice. Alright, we're up to magic reserves.
As skilled as the day I betrayed Sigmar.
Yes, my ruinous powers!
Need to top up on the magic there.
Dominance!
Can't do it with Azazel, sadly. Yeah, just make our way over there.
Darkling Prince.
And here I'll just pick something from this tree.
Damnation. Azazel.
I haven't managed to actually steal any technology in a while. Perhaps I should have just dedicated a hero to sit there and do nothing other than do that. Because otherwise I just keep forgetting to. Like right before we attacked there, we could have done the steal technology. But yeah, I just keep forgetting. It's definitely not something I do often. Alright, we do need to get rid of one more unit here. Don't really know which one that would be. I guess the champions, yeah, we'll get rid of all the champions and give them to this guy,
Destruction for all!
Rel. So he gets a champion, not the injured one though, the full health one. Oh, no, wrong way around. We'll keep the high rank one on Azazel. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just give him those 2 exalted heroes.
Spoil and ravage.
Bing, bing, bing. Just checking, it's just the growth building that needs to be done. Fine, you know what, I'll just get this. It'll stop pinging at me and I'll look out for just the growth building. Because it's already, it's like quite tasking for me to,
Marauders all.
not just build any upgrade that I see on a building. Like, for some reason, I just really want to build it and get rid of that little hammer icon over here. Like, to me, this is such a painful thing. By the way, I'm going to end the turn. There should be a rebellion immediately, I think, and then Norska runs by, or maybe it's the other way around. So I'm not sure. I'll keep an eye on it right now. Okay, there's the rebellion. So I end the turn, and there's immediately the rebellion. So now Norska should kill it on the way to where he wanted to go. Because otherwise it's blocking his path. He has to kill it to get through.
I see your
No, Clan Squire, I was trying to watch something. No, they're back to wanting to be my friends, huh? Could go straight to a defensive alliance with them. I mean, I will. I'll take that. Yeah, they didn't like the fact that we were with the Kislev and Cathay as vassals, but I feel like it went down. Like when I first saw it, I think it was like -60 or -50 penalty, and now it's 27. So it seems like they forgive it over time. And they like the fact that we're at war with a lot of people in this region. What does it mean? Broken treaties with Celestial Loyalists? I never broke the treaties. Interesting. Anyway, defensive alliance with Ikit Claw. Don't mind if I do. Is it going to take me back to where I was? Yes. Okay, I want to watch Norska and just try and you know, I'm just trying to understand how the AI functions. Seems like there's an obvious course for it. But if it, you know, runs around the rebellion or something silly, then I need to be aware that it's not reliable. Because I understood that the rebellion would spawn. Look, where did he go? Why didn't he kill this? Oh, he did. He just didn't show the animation. Okay. I thought he actually went round and left the rebellion, but he killed it for sure. Very good. Okay. We're attacking troll skulls. I don't know how this happened. Ah, I do know how this happened. So this guy, sieged my settlements. But why would he siege it if there's 7 units who would just attack and kill it? In any case, somehow there's a fight on top of that settlement. And it's got 2 armies from one vassal, a 3rd army from Wulfric, and the garrison too. It's apparently a close victory. My vassals will lose some units. Nothing too good though. 1 Chaos Warriors and Skin Wolves. That's fine, I'll take that. 2,500 golds. Yeah, we survive on Naglfari Plain. Oh, the shout out. Is that Samo over there giving the shout out? Appreciate that, Samo. Oh, Samo, I was trying to show you my negative vassal income earlier. Now it's positive again. But it happens every time I play a vassal faction now.
Fighter.
Alright. Archeon ran away. Where? Oh, that's Tong. Okay. Yeah, Tong is going down to the 0 garrison settlement here. I don't know why it has a 0 garrison. Should have a couple of units on, even if it's a Chaos Warriors faction. Do I have the vassal income buff? No, I don't. No, I have some other stuff which I didn't want to give up. I'm slowly researching my way to the next slot though, so that's what I'll get then. Yeah, we have the 35% income one. The XP gain for Slaanesh Lords and Heroes, which I think is amazing. Plus 10% melee attack for armies led by Slaanesh devoted characters. Sonic Boom, which is kind of a funny little ability that a bunch of the characters get. And this glorious 15% missile resistance one. But yeah, we've been very slow getting to the next one. Actually, I think it's next turn. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Yeah, next turn we get another gift. This guy is my friend. Ideally he doesn't die. But if he does, we can bring him back again via another one. And the next fortress is over here. So we can kind of just ignore these settlements. We'll raid them or sack them on the way, but we don't really need them.
Let us go.
Ambusher discovered. He's right on top of me. Why didn't that trigger the ambush? Do you think he must have refused to do it because his army's so weak compared to ours? Because, you know, it gives you the option to avoid the battle. Oh, I forgot to put these guys in here.
For your gifts, destruction. The spoilers come. Yes, I beg. Let me do this. Glory awaits.
Captain of the Ecstatic Legion.
I need to pop training guy out, back in.
I despise this notion. Hopeful. There is only war.
And he will run away.
Going on there. Moving.
Azezel.
Peeps who are complaining about this in the recent patch from 3 to 7 days ago. It's a bug. No wonder I've never seen it. Yeah, I was so happy with vassal income. Like, it used to get crazy. Like 30,000 in vassal tribute or something. But I had 39 or 40 vassals in the Nakari campaign, and I was getting next to nothing or negative income. So perhaps that's why I found that such a challenging campaign, eh? Now it's starting to make sense. I basically did that campaign without one of the key mechanics. 39 vassals and nothing to show for it. And likewise, this campaign should be very hard for me, but it's very easy. Yeah, only sometimes did I see like 6,000-7,000 income, and then the next turn it would return to 0. Well, that's important then. I won't play any more vassal factions until they fix that. But apparently I'm just that good with Warriors of Chaos that I don't even need the money. Alright, we're going for that control again. Still only on tier 2 growth on all of our things. perfection.
Now is chaos.
Each 20 stack is anything from 4k to 7k cost per turn, depending on the quality of army. Yeah, I mean, all the vassals that give you the one with one settlement will have like tier 1 spearmen, maybe some horse rider, like basic cavalry units. Let's have a look here. Who is this? This is the first one I got. He's actually got tier 2 missile infantry, and yeah, he's actually got a pretty decent army. Only a few tier 1s in there. And he's only got the one settlement, though it is a port. So he's getting stonks from the port. I mean, this is, I guess, the strength is that you've got really strong AI opponents through the legendary and the very hard settings. And then when you take them on as vassals, they still have all of those buffs. So you can field a really strong army on an income of 500 plus his background income. Actually 600. Yeah, pretty decent. He's actually got a second army over here. But yeah, the big thing with vassals is that you don't get the penalty for having multiple lords. So like the 4% penalty. So in order to have as many armies as you do vassals and their armies, it'd be like plus 80% upkeep on every army. So it looks like Azezel doesn't have that problem. We have 3 lords and no extra upkeep. Not everyone has them, obviously. Anyway, did you get rid of these pesky honking rogue armies? Yeah, I think they got killed without me quite noticing. That's fine. That's good. I mean, the war herd of Shadowgrave. Ah, they're actually beastmen. Which means we can seduce them through diplomacy. Just being allies and stuff. Eventually we'll be able to seduce them. Just like with Nikari, but without the expedited process of putting cults down on their settlements. Alright, our first military alliance with Ikit Claw. Mr. Nuke himself. We're happy with that. And yeah, over here you'll see now. What? You only need 160 points. Just the non-aggression pack immediately gave us 20 diplomacy. Wait, can I get cultists with this faction? Because it says in this list here, cult creation, as if I can get cultists. But I haven't seen the option anywhere, so I suspect it's just being lazy and giving us the same kind of page as the Kari would get. But yeah, it is obviously a ton of extra units, and if you get a really good vassal like the Black Pit tribe, they're so incredibly aggressive and they're really just in your opponent's face and stealing their settlements all the time. Oh yeah, there's the Wargrove of Woe. Didn't they war us? I thought we were at war with them. Huh. Yeah, I honestly just made that up in my head. Yeah, we're at war with some Wood Elves, but not all Wood Elves. Haganeth? They're enemies of Valkyr and her vassal. Yeah, I'm happy for this to be a thing.
Speak while you can.
Again, we
My
can
wrath
eventually
is
vassalize them through seduction. So we're fine with having them. They're the western front of our lands here, so we really don't mind. But are they almost dead is the question. I didn't quite pay attention to how dead they are. No, they have 8 settlements. Just Valkyr has somehow managed to get in here and raise a couple. I just don't understand how she did that, because she would have had to go through the rest of the territory to get to this. Yeah, that's fine. Oh wait, no, there was something I needed to check. So if we just do it by seductive influence, we need to find the one. Yeah, we can't even get them because they're already a vassal and you can't seduce a vassal. It'll be the warherd that we get through diplomacy. Like after a few turns of having diplomacy with them, we'll just be able to seduce them, force vassalize. So you see 160 points only for Beastmen and 320 for the Dark Elves there. can even get the wood elves. How many points is that? Yeah, 360. 380. I think it depends on the amount of settlements they have. Carcassonne, Northland, yeah. We're not getting much progress there, which is why it'd be nice if I could pop some cults or something on them, but it doesn't seem to be available to us. Alright. What do we do with this lord now that he is out and about with all of his units? It's a complete hodgepodge of tier 1 and 2 units for the most part. We do have a tier 5 in there and some decent extra ones, but mostly it's trash ones. Ideally we find a nice weak settlement and keep sacking it over and over again, so maybe this one from the Paralegion. Malachi Mackayson, he does really hate us, but he must be busy because he hasn't attacked us yet. Yeah, he's at war with Hashut, Hashut, Hashut. So in that sense, after we get Archaon, perhaps we just go and kill this guy, because we do need to take his settlements. It'll just take a while, you know. Yeah, I suppose that's what we do with this guy.
They will be dominated.
And probably in the meantime, I'll just start kicking up marauders and giving him aspiring champions.
Mines is certain. Move.
Do that next turn if I can remember. And turn, and I desperately need a P.
You are the puppet. I shall pull your strings. Let us begin.
Okay, who is it? Archaon wants a peace treaty. It's kind of weird, right? Because he's not that much weaker than us. And he really hates us by the diplomacy at least. But I suppose it's just the threat of all my vassals is quite intimidating. Faction destroyed disciples of the Maw. It's all over now. What happened to Tong? I think Tong just got wiped out, didn't he? Alright, we got our next gift. Who got... Oh man, that hurts. Level 22 sorcerer got wounded. Guess that's why we have a backup sorcerer. Yeah, and I think Tong just died. Did you die, Tong? Yeah, I'm not seeing Tong in my vassal list. But we'll bring him back to life in a second when we kill another set. Like any of these settlements we can just revive Tong from, so... Not so bad. Who is
I
this?
serve the Raven God.
Pretty terrible army. Does have a couple of heroes in it though. Chaos Sorcerers of Tzeentch.
Azezel,
Level
Prince of
20
Damnation.
Harold. Do we get anything big for level 20? Doesn't look like it. Level 30
I
Spooky.
am chosen.
Mentor. Very nice. Now, yeah, we just need to try and
They will be dominated.
be efficient with our movement here.
Ready.
Lover.
Yeah, we're missing one unit, but the hero will be back in 5 turns.
Tell
Yep.
me what you
And I
want.
think it spawns at the
what you
closest
really
settlement to where it died, so it will go the Howling Citadel. So this guy should be able to be caught.
You have my favor. Move!
Binkety bonkety. He's going into a bush over there, but we should be able to reach him still, yeah. More than enough movement. Just like this.
I see.
Decisive victory. Who needs magic damage? Not Harold. Not this guy. This one needs magic damage. Auto resolve. No losses.
Begin.
That wasn't a great army over there. It was enough to kill poor Tong, but not too strong. 1500 golds. Yeah, we just keep going with the gold.
Die, so I may live.
Path to Glory. Pigeon Plucker Pendant. Everybody's favorite alliteration. Earthing we'll go for. Slicing Shards is also quite a decent bombardment. I was impressed with it when I was doing Nikari. Just takes a long time to set up, but that's why you have Phantasmagoria to hold them in place.
Betrayer.
So they can't just run out from it. Who is this? Ah, this is one of our new boys.
Captain of the Ecstatic Legion.
Are you a god?
Are you a god? Deadly Onslaughts. Do we have anything close? No, we're not quite there yet with the
Damnation.
hacking souls. Ah, I did forget to do this. Alright, so what do we have? Do we have the upkeep one from vassals, or is that Slanesh? Is it even worth doing it if the vassal income is boinked? If it's broken, we'll get 100% of nothing. Or 100% of negative income. It'll double it and we'll have double negative income. Causes fear for all undivided units. That's pretty good, actually. Is it not? Faction leader grants 25% of XP earned to other lords, so that's mentor, but in a gift, that's not very good. I guess tribute from vassals we shall try. So let's have a look. Right now it is 351. And let's see if it doubles that 351 into 702. Or it doesn't do anything, or it does something even weirder. Let's have a look. It's still 351. I'll give it a turn. Maybe it will update next turn. But if it doesn't work, then I'll change that gift to something else. Alright, Gore Feast for Warhounds and Manticores. That's pretty decent. That's the heal lost in melee. That's pretty cool, but I don't have any of those units. Destruction time for all buildings. Unlocks hero recruitment and post-battle loot bonuses for altars. That's not so bad. And then we can go into souls gained from battles. Or we just go into the next gift. But we have to go all the way back here. Yeah, I mean, they're not very good, these researchers. Lord Recruitment rank +3 is pretty tempting. Nothing too inspiring. I do want another Zinch one though, for the movement speed. Is there nowhere like around here that we can do it? Because this movement speed one's going to help a lot. It's 35% movement, campaign movement that is. Yeah, it looks like I have to go here or all the way up there. So that would take 40 turns. And we still have to go through... Oh, I have to do both lines of these in order to get this one. It's not like one or the other. Hmm. Yeah, alright, I guess, but we'll just start with this one.
Your theories tickle me. Keep up.
No, we're not very injured on this army. Where are we right now?
They never stood a chance.
Like, if you look at that garrison and then look at what I can get. Oh, okay, then that's fine. There's a champion and a chaos knight in that one. It's pretty cool. Yeah, we're just gonna rush on over to the Dark Fortress.
Enough dalliances.
Could try and split off and fight, but it's Archaon. You should have some decent armies. The one we just killed was quite bad. So we'll just group together. This guy's nowhere near level 20 yet, so it'd be a shame to lose him. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, Eagle Trolltooth I didn't move apparently. Yeah, I don't know if I should just raid Malachi Makaisen and assume he won't attack me because he's so busy at War of Hashut. Or if I should do that and just get some nice gold. I think you get a decent amount of XP for being in raid stance as well, I'm not entirely sure. Raiding is really something I don't do that often. When I was raiding with Azezel, it seemed quite generous the amount of gold you generate. Ah, I should set my vassals to attack the Barra Legion. Now that the rogue army threat has been eliminated. And we'll see, do I have a lot of vassal income now or did I waste my gift entirely? 5,000 XP for this bear guy. Those buildings get damaged, fair enough. Yeah, the Bay of Blades here. He's only getting 25% income, whereas this building is supposed to give him 40% extra income. I don't know if that's because the thing is damaged though. How about the Sal encampment? Yeah, he's getting 50%. So I think that it's working, but it's not working well on damaged buildings. Can't be sure though. Anyway, is there any vassal that looks like it's just sat there doing nothing? Now this guy's gonna pick up a... Oh, he's already picked up one. He's picking up a second ruin, which Valkyr is leading for us.
I'd rather be raiding, but you have my time.
Which is funny, because there's nothing about him that would suggest he wants to take ruins and expand his territory. He's supposed to be a sacking one. Clan Richter Supreme. I don't know why all these rats think I broke some treaties with the Celestian Loyalists. Like, the treaties came to an end because that faction died. I didn't break the treaty. It's giving me a bonus to diplomacy as if I had. Alright, I mean, again, we can... Oh, we can't actually seduce Rictus. He's a Skaven. Good luck seducing a rat. Nobody say anything about anybody's mum. And, off we go. Yeah, we just need to get here for the fortress. The rest of his settlements don't matter. Well, I wouldn't want to lose the fortress we just got, but even if we do, we'll just make it back, you know? Okay, moving along.
Ever onward.
No units in the garrison. Why is this happening to Archaon?
Azezel, Prince of Damnation.
Okay, the vassal tribute went from 300 to 3,500.
Take me to
I
the
don't know if that's
city,
because of the
for
gift
I am the champion.
or what's happening. Something seems to be happening.
Let's be about this.
There is no love.
We are slowly losing our
greater
wins.
than mine.
We somehow have 10 undivided authorities. So we're getting the best of both worlds, getting the upkeep and casualty replenishment rate. I suppose it's just all of these characters. We have a lot of characters that each contribute to the authority thing. Alright, yeah, I don't know what to do about these dwarves. They're still at war with Hashut, I hope.
For now, at least.
They do hate our guts and they haven't warned us, so I don't know if raiding them will do anything to their decision-making process, because they already hate our guts. But this is like an outright provocation when we start raiding them.
Go now. Have my faith.
400 gold a turn. Hopefully it doesn't cause me 10 million gold in damage when they start raiding me, but there's only one way to find out. I haven't messed around with raiding too much, as I say, so yeah, we'll get this. That's fine, just for some more hacking Chaos Warriors. Okay, Sigvolds. I'm gonna need you to do something. I'll tell him to go in quite deep, because these other ones should take the others, like the closer settlements.
A bold stratagem.
So that was the bear people, I think. The bear people.
Despoil and
These
ravage.
guys can take this one. It's the bear people again, it's those people. Oh no, that's a different one entirely. Let's just make sure we have this top coastline and we don't get in trouble with people just sitting here and attacking these settlements over and over again. We want to be the ones that do that. Setting a couple of occupiers with my vassals. And we're off. 4 turns for that guy, okay. Oof. It's getting quite late. I'm not going to do a crazy 24-hour or 34-hour stream. I'm going to go to sleep before 4 AM. So 2 hours, roughly, I'll keep playing, I think. It shouldn't win. We won't get the long victory campaign, just because it's going to take so long to sack enough people. But we'll get pretty close, and I'll try and finish up tomorrow, or play StarCraft if I feel much better than I do now. Was a bit of a confidence boost, because when I played against Spooky in the best of 9, it was it didn't feel too bad. Even after 30 hours of playing a different game, it didn't feel too bad. So when I'm fresh, I shouldn't play so bad, and I should be more confident about it, perhaps. Okay, I could get a Keeper of Secrets. We don't have another Gift of Chaos really available to us. Seduce units cost. That's really cool if that kicks in right before we're in trouble. But we're probably not going to need that. I mean, I might just do it because it sounds fun. Gift of Chaos, yeah. I mean, a Keeper of Secrets is nice and everything, but we've got other options. Let's try this. The Seduce unit cost 1. My vassals are on their way. The Enchantress is ambushing. That's going to hurt her chivalry. What are my Skaven buds doing? Yeah, the stupid beastmen deny all of these settlements from being taken. Otherwise, Skaven would have liked that, I suspect.
I am chosen.
Alright, so just bopping through here.
Lover, fighter.
Bring ruin. Yes,
not close enough?
Off
Oh, it's because it has 0 garrison. What do I do with this then? I guess occupy and give it to another guy. Oh, look at that. Some champions arrived.
the exalted betrayer.
1400 for you.
Damnation.
And 1100 for you.
You will love me and serve.
There's the fortress.
Darkling Prince.
There's our target.
Moving.
Once we kill this, I think we just take all of these settlements via vassalization, if I'm not mistaken.
Find me prey.
There's another champion on that, so I will try and deposit some units and take that with the second lord. Actually, we can't do a marching stance here. There might be an army in the bushes.
Captain of the
Wonder if we reach that.
Legion.
Looks like... Is it really going to take me another 2 turns? I'm too scared to go there in march stance, so we'll just chill on that. Clan Rictus. Why did I not want to do it with Clan Rictus? I make a friend. Oh yeah, because I can't use seductive influence. Okay. That's fine. Mr. Tooth over here. I mean, I could find a more prosperous region, perhaps. Just play around with that. But I like where I am right now because I can escape quite easily. All of this guy's army will be on the southeast side fighting Hashut. So he won't have anything to deal with me for a while, probably.
The gods direct me.
Yeah, this region's even better. Look at that. Even though this is his main region, I'm getting more gold from being at the one of that. I suppose because of ports. Yeah, the port's giving him more gold, I suspect. Only 100 apparently. It's not much.
Spread ruin on them.
It's not much at all. Alright, how are we looking? For landing and raiding.
Marauders all.
I mean, ideally the Barra Legion and the French peace us. And we just forget about them and kill the dwarves with the vassals. But it may be that that will never happen. And the vassals will be in a kind of as a crossroads, a stalemate with the Barra Legion, who, as I said, they've been doing super well. Okay, we took 1 settlement. Nice. It's a good start. Black Pit tribe is holding on for dear life. I'm tempted to tell them to go and take this ruin. So if they lose this 1 settlement, they won't be dead. But if they do that, then they might lose a settlement they could have defended, you know, so... Tricky one. Tell you guys to occupy some more. So which one of you actually did it? Yeah. Whereas this guy, you can go in a bit deeper there, probably and attack Wisemond. Yeah, I'm trying to protect my poor boy Black Pit here. He's only got 1 settlement left. And Be'lakor actually... Oh, nice. Yeah, Be'lakor actually took this settlement and Wulfric took the other one. So they're eating away at these French settlements. Nakari. seems to have got the donut and doing well. Ah, the warhead, we want to do all the diplomacy we can. I'm willing to go to war with someone for them, like Carcassonne. Do they want to be vassalized if I take Towson? No. That's fine, we can war Carcassonne. Yeah, war Carcassonne. She hates our guts anyway, so... So this allows us a military... Alright, that works. So how far are we along here? We're getting 5 per turn from diplomacy. This should speed things up in a big way. We're now talking... I mean, it's a 25 boost, but I think that's only for the first turn. After that, it will get slower. Well, we'll get there in a couple of turns. I just wanted to seduce at least one faction, because it's a mechanic in this part of this faction, right?
Azezel.
Yeah, we can't reach the fortress this turn. We are full health. Oh, look at this.
Denied.
Raiding stance.
Azezel, Prince
Kind of annoying.
Damnation.
Can't reach either of them.
There is no love greater than mine.
45% ambush chance. Can actually build a garrison building on it, so that's 3 plus 7, so we can have a measly 10 units on that. Maybe an outpost too, I suspect, so that would increase that. But, no real need. This looks like it would have a champion. No, it's just a bunch of low tier units. Alright, Rel can just chill here. Eagle, Trolltooth. It's not a great garrison here. I might even be able to snipe it off of the dwarves. Just didn't want to rock the boat too hard. Could get a dragon ogre and a giant. And here we had a champion, I think, yeah. So we could actually get some really decent units. I'm very tempted to just do it, you know. Fine, yeah, we're gonna sit here. I'm gonna attack into this, lose some units. We'll get them low and we'll replace them with better units. And then we'll try and do some damage to these dwarves, because we do need these fortresses for the victory condition. Okay, a tier 3.
Agreed. Mortals will quail.
Some sort of commandment. Ah, yes, because yeah, this Norscan faction's doing well at taking ruins, which is nice. And then we end our turn nice and happy like. I'm super surprised that Kislev haven't attacked us. They did threaten us one time, and so did the other Kislev, so Tsarina and the Patriarch did it. But they never actually full-on declared war. Which is nice of them, because it's like directly next to our most important main settlement. But they're afraid, I suspect, of the vassals. Which you can see just how many armies were actually fielding. Everything in that land there was a vassal army. Enemy failed to spot your ambush. Let's go 45%. That's a decisive victory on the level 13 lord there. Garrison is involved.
They will see beauty before death.
Don't need army replenishment.
Lash yourselves.
Alright, always worth the cheeky ambush chance. Worked out very nicely. Manticore for our second lord. Mounts are really important, so it's nice. Yeah, we got more corruption for our chaos altars, but the altars are what you build on the small settlements. And it's still better to just give them over to your vassals. I didn't realize this, but there's actually 2 fortresses right next to each other. How cool. Ah, for some reason I didn't notice. Alright, so we bumped that guy. They did have another army somewhere from the vassal. I don't know where that went. And I'll actually just wait on the skill points.
This way.
Dominance! Now is chaos!
Alright, yeah, we'll go into dominating presence because we need to upgrade these champions that I'm spamming. There's another one.
You have my favor. Forward! Onto slaughter!
Lots of buildings here. Not sure if it's worth this. Yeah, it's literally just the 10% income, isn't it? Oh, and some more Slanesh corruption, but it's hardly an issue for us. Okay, what do I get? Is this Doom Keep? This should be fairly safe, no? It's the top one there, over here. So oh no, it's not. Where is this? Ah, it's in the heart of my settlement. So I don't think we need a garrison or anything. Could do a 10% eco. Which one was it? Hero and Lord rank is nice, so I might get this building even though it's super expensive. I think that's it. Yeah, that's the only building I really care about up here in this line of tier 5 settlements. The red one didn't offer anything. Or I could get more exalted heroes, but I don't think we need to. Yeah, we'll just get this and get the Lord levels and stuff. It's nice to be able to pop out heroes at a high level. I just won't upgrade this past 3 or 2 even. This we don't upgrade, this we do upgrade. We have all of that. Yeah, once again, we go for this building. Oh no, I don't have this yet. Okay. Alright, beautiful.
Yes, my ruinous powers.
So I think I said I'd do a surprise attack on these dwarves. Yeah, they don't seem to want to war us, even though we've been raiding them for 3 turns. Doubt Ashut will care if we offer to help in this war. Yeah, they barely care at all. We just find these guys to a regular declare war. Yeah, I hope this doesn't, you know, spread my vassals out in a way that they feel they can't win here anymore. It looks like we're pushing forward, so that's a good sign. Bellicourt is hitting the French from the left side. We're hitting the top side here of our vassals. Yeah, that's looking great. Yeah, we just go to war with these guys.
Shut your gob!
Shut your gob. Rude. 1 turn left and we get that hero back. There should be a nice and easy manual.
Yes, it is so.
Don't want to attack in raid stance. And what are we going to spam on this guy? I guess we're just going to make any unit that we can, so we'll continue on with just the
A glorifying act.
the damage points. Yeah, we do want pendulum. That's big if we have to do a manual. This guy, we don't really need pendulum. And we don't need spells rather. He's got Searing Doom, Metal Shifting.
Excellent. Destruction for all.
Should be a decisive victory. Gift of Vassal, what the heck? It's a fortress.
Do not close the pleasure.
Why would we give that away? It's such a good thing. A student. It's a nice banner for us. Oh yeah, I do keep forgetting to steal tech. Technology is not being stolen at all.
The gods smile.
Alright, finishing up Pendulum.
Gods.
Could even spread corruption or something. What's our authority on this guy? 7. Yeah, so we can go for this. Increase the authority, which has all sorts of benefits. Or we could go for something else. Let's do that.
Good. Now we see.
We're up to 8 authority. And we have this citadel, which I think we will build a garrison on as soon as we can. 10 armor for Chaos Warrior units faction wide. That's pretty damn good. For just a simple resource building. Okay, Azezel's over here. Is it just 1 level? Yeah, I'll wait until we get 2 levels and all our heroes and stuff before we do skill points.
You dare.
Alright, everyone's out of movement. Buildings are perfect. Ending time. My cousin was not a fan of my Malachi Thunderbarge Doomstack when he was playing the Kai. I mean, I think he's just straight up broken right now, but that makes sense. He's the new guy, he gets a few extra loving touches from the development team. They'll nerf him into the ground next patch. It's just important to remember that. You know, new guy benefit. Who wants to buy a DLC on a faction that sucks? Ah yeah, there's that army that we did see. Oh, look at that. The seduction budget is really, like, it's 75% reduced. So we can actually take a lot of great units here. That's a hero, right? Yeah. We can't take that, but we can take all of his best units. Chaos Warriors. Yeah, I love this event. It's coming in handy here. We take a spawn of Nurgle. Yeah, we take a spawn of Nurgle. Oh, that's just at 62 over? God damn. I'll take the halberds then. Still a valiant defeat, but I'll win this. Welcome, by the way, Brooby. Nice to see you. First time chat over here. Alright. What's the plan? Taking some nice cab from him so we can run around in front of the towers and just cycle charge some things. I don't know where Archaon came from. I swear it was some other world that had all these units. We have 1 group of archers from an outpost from Kislev. And he split off into just 2 separate groups. Okay. Tanky Lord guy. Obviously Archaon himself is the problem here. We don't want to group yet, just put everything on the ground.
Marauder horsemen.
Alright, let's start. Cheap units up here. That's gonna hit a little.
So be it.
He's in range of 6 towers by the looks of it. I guess Kossars. Where's this goddamn square? Oh, we're on it, okay. Yeah, he's in range of 6 towers, which is really nice. We can hold him there with the cav. We're gonna have a great time. So that was the Kossars, right? Put them on the same group. Here we'll only have 3 towers, maybe 4. No, we definitely want to be up here with those. We definitely have this tower, right? Yeah.
This is our time.
Great weapons, I suppose. Once they're out of range of these towers, we'll run down with them and help. Because they're fine to actually flank because they're great weapons. So if they hit from the back, don't take any damage themselves, they will do some serious damage with that armor piercing. Yeah, so that's it for tower holders. We have 6 towers over here, so we're going to put our cavalry out in front. Do they have any chasers? They don't actually have chasers, so we can put these here on skirmish mode. Just play around with knights and horses. Then we need to just probably sally out, or at least open the gates and just attack stuff there to deny them from taking the gate. So what's actually going to happen here? They'll break the wall with spawns, and then we need something to actually fight them on the walls. Because right now we don't actually have anything to fight them on the walls. But we let them take the walls and we bonk them with the trolls when they land. No, I think this is fine. They actually have... Oh, they have some Marauder horsemen. So they'll probably climb here and here.
Northern barbarians.
Something like that.
Mortal fool.
This should shoot something. I shoot something.
Hear me, Late Father. Mortal fool.
We also start with 2,000 defensive supplies because of the Gift of Chaos. I'll put that on this one because we're going to... We want to kind of AFK and just not look here too much. And play on this side. Alright.
Forward.
Do they have any good units? Okay, Chaos Warriors.
Nurgle's pestilent glory.
Yeah, so we just want to keep them out in front of the towers a little bit. Tower range is huge, so we'll go over here and shoot them.
Bring us to Cardiff. Quickly.
Oh no, it's barely hitting anything, it's hitting my own walls.
Army of the Dark Gods. Doom descends.
Oh, they're actually using Archaon Lycae's wizard, even though he's super tanky. And keeping him in the back there. Okay, we want to shoot these Chaos Warriors at the towers if we can. Forces are doing great on that side. The archers are facing the wrong way. I'm asking them to shoot the horsemen. They're kind of just refusing.
Chaos, the only master.
Okay, they're putting the towers up as I expected. How are we doing with the knights? Oh, one of them didn't charge in yet.
Darkness. Move. Slaanesh is perverse glory. Deliver slaughter.
Oh, they're even going up here, huh?
Get them! March for Kislev! Knights of Slaanesh!
Shouldn't be fighting that.
Kill the summoners!
We fight for Ursul!
Okay, that's looking fine.
Destroy them! Yes? Chaos Marauders! Exalted hero! It is Ur! My god's call! I won't fail! Retreat! Your will?
Got to use that ability on the damn cannons.
Finch pulls our strings.
How they're holding my towers now, is that how we're doing it, huh?
Illumination.
I guess I just charge in the back of this. We have them sandwiched.
Pull back!
Now we are losing the fight
Every mortal.
at Searing Doom.
Running!
Yeah.
Move off! Destined to win! Exalted hero! All will burn! Slay every mortal!
Corsairs! A fine strategy!
Yes!
Mercy strong!
So be it! Very well! Running! Making it so! Rapture and torment! Close on the sheep!
It looks like we killed the
Running!
spawns.
This glorious madness! Where chaos commands! Enforcers of change! Biblu Hatu! Dormitage! They will succumb!
Kislev endures!
Hordes of chaos! Chaos Marauders! All will be despoiled! Move fast! Agents of change! Move on them! Now! Undivided!
Okay, it's looking good in many places. Everywhere I look, something decent's happening.
Followers of chaos! This is our time! Darkness, call! Shout!
Lend is power!
Chaos Marauders! Slanesh sends us!
Still hasn't got the gate because I kept sending through, so
Running!
they don't even have that yet, and Archaon can't come in and help. Yeah, we're doing really well actually. Who is this unit? There's 26 of you, and you're like all over the map. There's one guy on the low ground, two on the high ground, and 23 of you are unaccounted for. Oh, look at that. Target for us.
A fine strategy! Seas of blood! They will succumb!
Oh, I forget I have the Slanesh ability for extra speed.
What? Slaves to darkness! Chaos warriors of Kor! Onward, Northmen! Exalted hero! Yes! Guard this place! Chaos warriors! Marauder horsemen!
Oh, there he is. He's broken the gate.
Obliterate them! Now is our time! Close on the sheep! Embrace the forbidden!
Get that Zenith shield going again. We're somehow still holding this tower.
Northern barbarian! Faster! Shot will eat! Azula Elgramus! Yes? For chaos! Chaos marauders! Hearts of Ace! Your will!
Okay, nice. We got that Chaos Warrior out.
Horsemen! Knights of Slaughter!
We're retreating to the point because you can see the opponent is moving in a strange way to try and go into a different place. Archaon is causing trouble though. It's just the Lord himself that is a problem for us. Got 2 tier 4 towers on this side though, so maybe we can just retreat over here. Archaon is not large enough to actually do anything. Like he has low mass, so he takes the point very slowly.
This glorious madness!
I can hide up on the wall against him. That's how he wants to play and just attack my range units like that. He's on a knight, so he doesn't get to go up on the wall.
I am exalted!
I don't know, I can pick this. Oh, I can't even pick it up because we're out of bullets. Interesting. Yeah, these guys can go up here as well. Some units coming back here. Or is it Chaos Warhounds? Alright, that's fine. We'll just chill. Or my knights, we might be able to catch some of these units over here.
Decrees death!
And this unit has no business ever being in combat, so we'll just put them there. Just regrouping in a way that I can understand where all the units are now, because they've all kind of merged and mixed. Oh crap, this has actually got this tower in it. Yeah, there's no saving that in time. It's fine, we'll lose the tower.
Our duty served!
Is there really just one tower bound to this one? It's kind of lame. We are winning this fight over here. We'll have to get the tower that's bound to... Where is this bound to then? Well, this one. Okay. We'll get that when we can. Oh, we actually stopped holding it. Where are you shooting? Oh, it just kind of curved oddly there.
Knights of Zinch!
That's another unit absolutely destroyed. This one can join up over here.
Does Slaanesh hear us? Now!
Is it routed properly yet? No. We lost this one, we're going to lose this tower in a second. Or are we? Oh no, it is bound there. What did we lose? We didn't lose anything. Huh. Looks like he's going for this point. Oh no, he's changing his mind.
They will succumb.
Oh, I shouldn't be chasing this far out. That's not great. Do I have anything remotely tanky left? Oh, halberds. Perfect. Is he unbreakable? No. Doesn't even have anything that good. I need the ogre's troll story to heal up.
Yes. Cast down base hunger. Bring us to carnage.
He can go for round of those units all he likes.
Them. That's the master's speed. Chaos warriors. Chaos warriors.
He is on a horse. We are using anti-large units.
Yes, Lord.
These guys will sit there and just heal. We have basically an entire army to kill him. We've only just barely got through a zinc shield there, you know.
Chaos Marauders! Agents of change! I won't fail.
Wait, how is he taking the point with such few units?
Knights of Cinch! Doom descends!
Overwhelming sensation. Knights of Slaanesh.
Faster!
I feel like I'm hitting myself more than anyone else with these towers.
Kill them all.
Knights of Cinch! A sublime conspiracy destined to win!
The one-man army over here, go down.
End this glorious madness! Fool!
Oh no, no, you don't get to snipe my lord. Ow, Jesus Christ. Jesus hacking Christ on a cracker.
Puppets!
Am I really gonna lose to just the Archaeon?
Knights of Cinch!
Prince Ograx is still here.
Enforcers of change!
Drag us to the thrones.
Summoned by whispers! Chaos Marauders!
Is this hitting my own units?
They will succumb. Just them. Followers of chaos.
Agents of change! We will succumb! Bring us to carnage!
Sons of Kislev! Taking position!
Knights of Cinch! Ill-fated action!
Command us.
God's call!
Prince Ograx killed everyone on that side. And Archaeon is refusing to die on this side. And I don't know how much these towers are actually straight up just killing my own stuff.
Shall die!
Chaos warriors.
Yeah, maybe you guys could shoot something that isn't your own units. That might be wise.
Attack the mortals!
I guess I just keep charging this Archaeon and hopefully it does something. He's getting morale penalties and stuff.
God's call! Face the forbidden! Pull back!
Everyone's just constantly running.
The dark gods command me!
How come Prince Ograx is coming along?
Knights of Sinch!
Alright boys, can we just kill this Archaon please? I'll distract him with my incredible spell. No, we've actually lost this bit there.
To darkness!
God damn. Oh, these are unbreakable. Go towers, go, do your things. Do the big damage. These are actually unbreakable. It's keeping us in the game. Unfortunately, these towers are legitimately useless. It hits big clumps of infantry, but against a single target, it will never do the job. You see, they just miss every time. It's gonna be like shooting in melee range in a second, and it will still miss. And they'll be still because they'll be taking the point, and it will still miss. Unfortunately, this doesn't do damage. Oh, maybe it did do damage. I didn't know it did damage. Get him, boys. Oh, I think it might have been the tower. Get him, boys. Oh, so close. It is funny to have an unbreakable unit in this army, actually. Alright, alright. Good night, Triple Helix, man. My dude is still honking. Oh, we honking and bonking. Yeah, we actually did do some damage with this Hell Cannon, which we stole. The last 4 units here we seduced at a 75% discount. And we basically wiped him other than heckin' Archaon, who refused to die. Yeah, he did all the damage. He did all the tanking. That is how he's supposed to go. He's just one of the stronger lords. How's it, Honkin' Destroyer? I will go to sleep within an hour. It's 2:30 now. Yeah, about 3:30 I'll go, and then I'll have half an hour to fall asleep. So that's 4 a.m. That gives me 8 hours of sleep till midnight, and then we go again tomorrow. Looks like he sacked us. He should take it. I guess he doesn't want to. It wasn't too built up since it's our most recent fortress. I'm just sad that we couldn't win that. Alright, obviously we lose this, but I'm just thinking of a way to seduce, because it is 75% discount, right? So we'll take his most expensive units and hopefully he kills them, right? Just like neuraling a unit in StarCraft, and then instead of using that unit, just bringing it to your army and killing it. That's his most expensive stuff. Hopefully he'll kill those. Oh, we actually win? I have no idea how, because we're still outnumbered like 2-1, but we actually win now, so poggers to that. And he did kill his own units, but he'll get these working, his skin walls back.
You will yet slake our
It's honking, bud. I got back out of bed because I felt like I was wasting my one day. I can stay up late for like the next week. Ah, shit, dude. You're on that grind again. Ready for duty? What's it gonna be, Miss Destroyer? Are you gonna bonk some people in siege? I don't know, that might make you angry. I feel like if you're tired and play that, you might get angry. Have a relaxing campaign. I did see Samo buzzing around.
Prince of damnation.
Alright, so if I'm not mistaken, I take this and I get his vassal. So then they'll fight for me and that'll help mop up all these troublesome honkers. Wait, is that Tong? What's Tong doing here? Oh, he did take the set. Yeah, he took it and he revived Tong back from the dead. So I think I'm gonna do that. I'm pretty sure that's how it
There
works.
is no
It's a bit silly, but I'm pretty sure I get his vassal.
A glorifying act. Let's be about this.
lover, fighter.
Pretty big garrison with some chosen on it. Really don't lose anything. Oh, hold on, hold on.
Time to rend.
They will be dominated.
Oh, we're still only rank 6. We need rank 7 to turn that into a better unit. We got a champion there as well I can get.
You have my
Oh,
favor.
Chaos Knights. Love them.
They
Love
will
a good
be
Chaos Knight.
dominated.
The dance begins.
16,000 gold. Or 3,000 souls. Or occupy and vassalize. So I think now I have that vassal. And he actually had a ton of land. Do you belong to me now? You do. Yeah, this vassal has 5 settlements. Which is quite cool. The Burning Monolith, it will be another one that we just give to him.
My fellow warlords converge. Do the Kurgan and Tong come south? In agreement.
I don't know if the Turgan and Tong come south. Or the Kurgan and Tong. Now, we do need to turn around and get this fortress back, of course. Now, who's this? A very happy Sun Eater. Kolek.
You dare summon Tolek.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to vassalize him. But the important thing is... Oh, he's not happy with me. He's happy with Archaon. Alright. So we do need to kill him then. Yeah, he's mad that we keep killing Archaon. We need to take him out of the equation. He has no war either, so like he's no enemy, so he was going to go for us for sure. That's going to pull us even further east. I thought he was happy with us. Big Sag. Clan Rictus, yeah, we're not going to bother with Clan Rictus. Alright, yeah, we don't get to go home for a while, basically. We need to kill these guys. We need to keep going until there's a point where there's somebody that doesn't hate us to the east. What are the Tallymen doing? Are they AFK? Yeah. They've got some dudes. We should just be defending over here, my guys. Could be defending my fortress. Might be time for the 4th Lord, since we are rushing through these dark fortresses. Yeah, it just looks like we might need a little extra help. We have a lot of gold for a reasonable army. A lot of upkeep, income rather. So yeah, we got the Chaos Lord. Since we have a million sorcerers, we can always recruit. Get this one, get this one.
Now is chaos.
Right, so that's up to 16 units there.
You're a pretender.
Should be able to defend this Tong, but we won't be able to defend Archaon. She's got 4 purple items as well.
Now is chaos.
So that's fine, we should be fine for one turn here.
A step too far.
Step too far. Should have a bunch of levels, because I waited around here. 3 levels on Azezel. We still want Arcane Conduit, so I'll go for Slicing Shards into Conduit over Phantasmagoria, which I do think is a great spell, but it takes so much Winds of Magic to cast it.
Azezel,
Hammerstorm.
Prince of Damnation. Damnation.
Yeah, as always I forget to do my hero actions. I just never think about these things, but don't need more of that. Leadership or no, it's just this 10% weapon strength. Do. Yeah, I think we have that already. Oh, 3 points still? My goodness. We've been binking and boinking over here.
There is no love greater than mine. I am chosen.
Yeah, still a manticore. We can't change him into a demon thing, so manticore it is. That's fine, it's not too bad. 100 armor. Pretty fast. It's basically a dragon without the breath. Fool of a took. Yeah, keep just making this guy into a duelist.
I see your heart. Azezel.
Okay, Eagle Trolltooth does have something to do. Oh, and this hero's back.
Lord's pleasure.
Yeah, it spawned at the monolith where it died last time, I suppose. He can just wait until my main lord runs in. Actually, he can do steel technology, so I'll just dedicate him to doing that, I think.
Weakening their defenses.
Very nice. There is a cooldown, I think, on casting it. You can't just keep casting it. Or maybe I'm incorrect on that. It's good XP too, like the hero still gets XP. So you don't feel so bad about losing him out of all the battles. That is just a hero. And we don't need any of these lands other than this one, so got some vassals coming in to help. Probably I'll go here and ambush. 80% ambush chance.
Yes, it is so.
Yeah, we can definitely get some better units here, like a giant and a dragon ogre, but I'll wait until we lose some from just sacking and fighting over and over again. Yeah, that's fine. Commandment available. Pretty bad corruption here, so we'll do that for a bit. Zero idea, to be honest, just trying random games, doing some scouting work. Yeah, let me know what you try. Could be something fun we can play together before Stormgate drops. Don't know if I can recommend you anything. You liked Wolf of the Overworld? Do you know what's a secret little gem? A secret little bopper? It's 2 Point Hospital. If you like those kinds of games. It's pretty funny. It's a UK developer, so it's got some kind of like a British Isles sense of humour. It's one of the things I am proud about the British Isles is the sense of humour is there. Already have it and played the OG version of it? You mean Hospital Tycoon? Ooh, that's if you like that then Frost. Is it just called Frostpunk? Oh, Theme Hospital, yeah, okay. I think that's what I meant. I don't think there even is a Hospital Tycoon. There's Roller Coaster Tycoon and Zoo Tycoon. Again, those are all like British devs, so and Lemonade Tycoon. I remember they were even selling it somehow in school. I don't know how this happened, but I ended up buying Lemonade Tycoon at school, maybe like a Mufti Day sales thing or something. But yeah, we were buying all sorts of shit Tycoon games, but Roller Coaster Tycoon and Zoo Tycoon are legitimately great. Like the Lemonade Tycoon though, I think that was pretty trash. I had to give an objective, fair assessment. Alright, yeah, I think Azezel has to turn around now. There's no immediate threat from Kolek, so we run on in.
Keep up.
Oh, we sucked out all the best units from this province. And we have a decent setup here. If I can, I'll tell this vassal to take that fortress. Yeah, they can just occupy this. I can't be bothered to go all the way down there, even though it has some decent units on it. It's nice to have a vassal that is actually quite strong. He's got 5 settlements, and he'll have all of these by the time we're done with this area. You don't have to march there in case we get ambushed. So if you want to play safe, you can do it like that. If you want to play even safer, you can go into encamp stance and move like that. But that's the way I did it. It's pretty safe as well, just to get ambushed in normal stance is fine. So when you're in march stance and getting ambushed, then you're in a lot of trouble, you know. Alright, Malachi Mackayson, he's trying to scramble together an army to stop me from sacking the shit out of him, because as I say, he's at war on the other side of his territory, and I know it. Like, he's at war with his shoot, so all of his shit's here, and we can bonk him while he's away. The vassals are going to go in and take that.
Northmen come.
2 armies of trash infantry. I have more or less trash infantry, but 2 heroes and some better stuff as well. Flame cannons, grudge throwers, cannons, and a gyrocopter. My goodness. Quality over quantity for this guy.
I'm your doom, Cully. You have my faith.
Go in and bonk that. We lose, what's that, 2 demonettes, I think? 1 demonette. What if I steal one of your cool units? Remember, we have the event that gives us super cheap seduction. In fact, it's so good, I think we should just take everything. What is it? Oh, it's 3 out of 3. We'll just take everything. Oh wow, we barely lost anything. Insane. I could immediately gift it to vassal. But I want to sack it first. Yeah, it is these guys that are going to take it. So if I have any movement, instead of gifting to vassal, I'll just run along. Yeah, he's got no lands. We're just going to sack everything before he brings anything over here.
A glorifying act. The gods smile.
I did put these on auto scale, but the AI is so bad. It gave me the withering over pendulum destroyer. Like, what am I supposed to? How am I supposed to ever trust them again? Get that for the overcast on the pendulum. I don't need that on this guy. We just make him a battle wizard.
Good. Now we see. What?
Kuha is just sat here defending. I can turn these guys into spawns at level 4. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Forsaken are okay, but I do prefer the juicy spawn of Slaanesh. So we'll go spawns and marauders and champions on this guy. But he'll sit there and defend that for a while. So you can just do that. And this guy, he's stealing tech. So I think if you go for the same settlement all the time, it will have a low chance. Target's effects make it -20. And here it probably won't have that -20. Yeah. Because we just did it. So we steal some more tech. I believe it just stacks onto it, yeah. It doesn't give you more research rate stealing, but it does increase the duration. So that's good, right? Because we have such low base research.
I will inflict
I think we have a settlement with some nice buildings to build on it. No, not really. I will get this though. Alright. That's funny that you already have 2-point hospital destroyer. Yeah, so you kind of did the same thing as me with War for the Overworld. It's kind of like a nostalgic trip. Because obviously we played Dungeon Keeper when we were younger, and then a newer, more flashier version of a childhood classic came out. You've also played Frostpunk? Fair. Yeah, Frostpunk is really good, and they're coming out of a second one. It must be super soon that it comes out, actually. Unless I missed it coming out. Still save ourselves the Pit of Shades, true. Well, I just went Pendulum anyway. What else can I recommend? I mean, SimCity. But it's annoyingly bugged. I like to play SimCity games to the late game. You know, just really building it up. And then the newest SimCity gets really heckin' just bugged. SimCity 4 Rush Hour is a banger if you haven't played it, but I imagine you did. You seem to have a good taste for the classics.
Fighter.
It's obviously really old now, but still a complete banger. Like, can't deny it. There's a march stance.
It all comes together.
Pleasure in all things.
Azezel.
Every fight's made flesh.
Captain of the Ecstatic Legion. The exalted betrayer.
I'm not sure how to play this. And I guess I just do. If I don't have any clever plan, I'll just do the simple thing.
Craving, seeking hidden delights.
Once my sword is drawn, it must taste blood.
Yes, it is so. Forward, unto slaughter.
Harold. Oh. Alright, Eagle. Able to bonk this guy. Ideally, oh, we're back to normal prices. That's no fun. The event is over, so I'll stop seducing all of the opponent's garrison units. Yeah, I mean, even gifting to vassal is pretty good money, but it's not as much as a sack, and it doesn't count towards the victory condition. Another research rate one, that's good. Need to put that on someone good that won't die, so Harold, for example, is a good candidate.
Despoilers come.
No, these guys should eventually send an army over.
You have my faith.
Oh, I can't really move. Alright, that's fine. We do need a couple of replenishment turns though. We get something decent here. Another giant.
Bring ruin. No!
Kuha.
Favored warrior.
And I guess I can take this with Fest or the Epidemius' army. I just don't want him to take the siege, fortress, sorry. Grab this. This.
Spread ruin on
And
them.
be on our merry way, I think.
Moving. This is wise. I think not.
Archeon could solo my army here.
Spread ruin on them.
But hopefully he can't see me because I'm in ambush. I think I did this already, right? Getting forgetful. Trying to get something to tide me over till Space Marine so I can no-life it. Rust's been doing well, but I feel so far behind the curve. You know, Jig is extremely good at Rust. It's one of his main games. Kata, Uriel, Jig, one of those names. I'm not sure which one you know him by, but you probably know him by Jig because he's been. I mean, he's been absent from my stream for a while recently, but he pops in every now and then. But Jig really wanted me to play Rust, so I did one time. He showed me the ropes. Oh, I already told you this during one of my 24-hour streams. You'll have to forgive me for forgetting stuff like that, Stroya. It's like talking to your granddad, who just keeps telling you the same story every time you meet him. Yeah, no, I remember because then I said, yeah, he even taught me like how to build trap entrances to your base. And then you said, oh, I already know some of that kind of stuff. Oh, what's happening? What's happening? Tong is just attacking me. Ah, I think it guess because he couldn't see the ambush army, but Azezel is in this. Why would he do this? Oh, it's his only settlement. That's why he's trying to not perish. Ambush discovered Heinrich Hellman's mayonnaise. He seems to be bopping. He killed Black Pit tribe. Tong died, but did Black Pit tribe die? It looks that way. Looks like they died a while ago, huh? I mustn't have noticed. That's my favorite vassal that died, Big Sag. They're so aggressive. Obviously that means they do overextend and die though. How am I doing on vassalizing the Beastman people? Seems like a while since I've checked. Yeah, we're only getting 5 diplomacy seduction per turn. Slanesh corruption and 10 relations. So it's making them more friendly with us. So it's going up to 46, but we already have a military alliance, don't we? Oh, we don't. Shit. Do they cancel? Oh, we have a trade agreement with them. They don't really want anything to do with us. Like, why wouldn't they even have a non-aggression pact with us? We're very strong compared to them. Why wouldn't they want that? Not sure what's going on there. Alright, so I've sent this vassal down here. They should hopefully take that fortress for me so I don't have to. We still have like 5 turns or 4 turns of extra research rate. I think, yeah, Azezel just needs to walk over here and kill Archaon. Is all that needs to happen. He's full health, but there's not much point in March stance since we'll be there next turn. Okay, Rel has finished up his Deadly Onslaught. Chaos marked, 50 damage, 15 armor. And then it goes into Undivided Authority and Physical. I mean, I want the Undivided Authority for sure. Oh, this is a good one. 10% physical resistance for all your infantry and your Chaos Knights. That is a good one. Do want to make sure Rel's army is well skilled. Oh, this is the the sorcerer. It's going to keep casting steel tech. 2 points somehow.
Azezel, Prince of Damnation.
Ah, who's this?
I'm busy.
Malachi Makaisen. We need to go and attack him immediately.
Fool.
I'm pretty sure he has a really nice
It is so.
trait for when you kill him.
Kill them all.
Yeah, the AI loves to kill your fiends. They are easy to lose. They don't run off the field when they get low health or morale. They just burn away. They're very squishy. They're very fast, so they can run ahead of things very easily. Okay, we've already sacked this. This time we can just gift it to the vassal. And that will give us 1 turn of replenishment here. Missile strength 10% for the whole army. Like, that's one of the best traits in the game. Artillery recruitment rank is good too, but this one just straight up 10% extra damage on all of your range units. Not that I have any range units, but just as a matter of principle, it's really strong, you know. What's Kuhar doing? Yeah, he's just guarding here. Another Forsaken. 24% chance. We got lucky rolling that the next turn. Could get a Slaughtercade Chariot. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I knew this was coming sometime. 3 big buildings. Yeah, we have that, and then we go for this. Yeah, just slowly getting this guy a nice Zinch army. We can give over the champions to another lord. I mean, Jig can teach you all the tricks. As I say, he's made that game. 7 ways to die? I've never heard of such a game. Oh, Surviving Mars. Absolute banger, but it's yeah, very similar to Frostpunk, but on Mars, and a few extra cool things that you can do. Okay, so he found me. The ambush didn't work. I could just steal some of his units, up to 2 of them. I think we can just retreat and be fine. I cannot retreat and just be fine, so we'll steal some of these units. This one. How much do we have left? 1,850, I believe that is. So we could steal like the Forsaken and the Trolls and leave him the Nurgle spawn. Yeah, I don't know, that's a tough one. Yeah, it's still a defeat because I cannot kill Archaon. Yeah, I just cannot kill Archaon. That's fine, this guy, he's new to the world and he's immediately getting killed, but we do have spawns, and for some reason Archaon already has them at rank 9. Don't think it's a regiment of renown or anything. But his lord and his hero are very hard to kill. The rest of his army will melt, just like it did in the siege battle, and then I just won't be able to kill the rest of that shit. He also has plenty of cool spells that he can use. Oh, I do have 1 champions. Maybe there's a dream and a hope and a chance. Forsaken of armor, and not armor piercing. Marauders of Slanesh are just infantry with no real benefit. We have 2 very decent. Oh, we have 2 groups of spawn. Ah, then we have all the dreams in the world. Both of these spawn will be unbreakable. That's kind of their thing. Missile resistance. Physical resistance. Alright. We have a dream, guys. This is Vanguard. Yes. Good old Warriors of Chaos campaign. Yeah, man, I mean, I just did Nakari. It took me 30 hours, and I did that in one sitting. This one is much easier. All the Warriors of Chaos campaigns are so much easier. I mean, to be fair, I've already played Warriors of Chaos, so I know their mechanics and how they work, but it just definitely feels much easier than a lot of the others. All of, like, the actual Chaos factions seem super difficult, like, Fate Weaver, Kara's Fate Weaver, the Nurgle one. Okay, Scarbrand apparently isn't difficult, but I'm not sure for sure if that's true. I mean, he's still scouting for me, but the majority of his army is going the right direction. I think the AI is map hyping. The trouble is I need to spread immediately because Archeon has got AoE spells. So we're just going to spread. Oh, thank God he used Leech instead of the AoE spell. There's the AoE spell. Apparently he's got several AoE spells that he can just use against me. Don't know why he ran his horses straight into me like that. It's kind of weird. Gonna have a nice surround on his army here. We simply will not be able to kill the lords, but we can kill the army and do as much damage to the lords. It's about as much as we can ask for. Ah, there's Prince Ograx. Maybe we can kill him. Maybe, just maybe. Why are these marauders zooming around like that?
Demonhood is mine! For the Chaos God!
And by the looks of it, I'm not even scratching him. Has he got like... Yeah, he's got 60 melee defense to my 34 melee attack. Yeah, we're just not hitting at all. Yeah, these guys have so much speed. Yeah, we're basically not getting through this guy at all. Yeah, he's got a lot of armor and a ton of melee defense, so apparently I'm not making through any of these units. Don't need to use infantry to chase when we have poison warhounds. And yeah, it's going to be down to the two lords and stuff. Full surround, so the trades will get better. If we are completely surrounding him like that from behind, everything will hit him. Oh man, he's chunking away at me. Prince hacking Ogrex. What else is left in here? He's still got some marauders left in here, Jesus. I don't know how the AI does it, but every time, like, the hero and characters and stuff, they end up with nothing behind them, even though there's like 10 units on them. There'll be nothing at all behind them. I have to constantly keep sending units around to get the surround on them. I might try and kill Ogrex here. Oh fuck. He is tanky enough to do that, like he's hitting himself with the spell, but he's hitting so much more of me. Again, you see all of the units end up in front of him and he doesn't take the penalty for being fully surrounded. Yeah, there's just no way we're actually killing Archeon, but we can kill Ogrex, I think. I'm just putting the poison warhounds in there to apply poison to him, and then oh, keep going, keep going.
Dark Prince's Marauders! Fall back!
Scarbrand is OP, but the campaign might not be easy just because it's so expensive for him to have an army. Obviously you don't really need one because he is the army, but I'm not going to say the campaign is easy until I play it myself. Yeah, once again, we're not even getting Ogrex. Got the army, we didn't get the Lord. This is like playing against Scarbrand. Yeah, this time this guy did a lot. 20,000 damage. Yeah, that's okay. It wasn't a particularly inspiring army. The champions are a shame. Shame to lose those. The starting position? Yeah, I mean, he starts at war with Top Knots, right? Which is not a bad faction. And then everyone else around him hates his guts. Apop, my friend was playing it. He was complaining about how he had to keep crossing this river because it cuts your movement to cross it. Scarbrand is not a fan of bridges. The Badlands are a terrible place. I guess you could say they're bad lands. Very good streamer. Very good. He's a grand old time. I mean, it's Destroyer's favorite faction by far. I will play him. I'll try and play him before Stormgate drops. Goodbye, Kuha. You tried. We got Archaeoned. Now, once again, he doesn't really have an army. He could use my warband recruitment. He can kill my garrison by himself, probably. I just don't have anything to kill him other than my own lord. Imperable.
Azezel, Prince of Damnation.
Alright then, let's do some leveling of the points. I tried to wait, but we're about to hit Archaon, so let's sure we have all the strength that we can muster.
Greater than mine.
Just at random gets these combat skills.
The exalted betrayer. Azezel, Prince of Damnation.
Ha! The slaughter begins. They will be
Alright,
dominated.
yeah, we're getting up to a very healthy number of champions.
Azezel.
That's 3 plus 5, we have 8 of them. I don't really have the technologies to make them super OP yet, but we're getting there. Yeah, we'll get Tong in a second and hopefully he'll take a small settlement. Who the heck is this? Ah, he's got Rot Knights, I'm so jealous. Blue Scribes. Yeah, this is a handsome army he has, but he's level 3, so it's mega hecked.
I'll feast on. Once my sword is drawn, it must
Occupy and
taste
vassalize.
blood.
Welcome back to the world, Tong. The third time Tong is spawning in. This time you got it for sure, buddy.
Of the ecstatic legion.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the sorcerers for this faction. He's not having enough points before you have to go into all of the hero actions.
My prayers are answered.
Give me some of them battle wizards, please.
The exalted betrayer.
I mean, I'd love to give this to Tong so he can have a settlement.
Humble yourself.
For now, I'll give him to it's the Burning
Federal
Monolith. We'll
warlords
give him the Burning
converge.
Monolith.
Do the Kurgan and Tong come south? In agreement.
Whilst we're here in the Diplo, you know, let's have a look around. Not much going on. Eagle.
Is chaos.
We did lose another Demonette. Get the Dragon Ogres.
Dominated.
Oh man, every single time I see an army from this guy, it looks like this. All these red, purple, and siege units. Very scary. My only comfort is I can steal some of his units. And then who has the hell cannon? Or the fire rockets or whatever they're called. 70% ambush chance when I'm right in front of his settlement. Let's see which one of those wins out. Should be able to retreat if I don't like the look of the battle there.
No way.
So I already sacked this? What's the value? Yeah, I already sacked it. What the heck is this? Known factions? You can see if you have a trade agreement and stuff. I had no idea this existed. To look at this stuff, I always open diplomacy. This might actually be a comfort to my friends. Because sometimes you open diplomacy and it messes up the game for your friends. Like it'll change the color of the map and just stop them from being able to do anything. Apparently I could have looked here the whole time. Look at this. You can kind of have a think about things without going into diplomacy tab. How fun. I had no idea this tab existed. I played this game for thousands of hours. Apparently there's still some stuff I'm not sure about. Lovely. Alright, end time. Yeah, I mean, he's a momentum-based faction. You can't just, you know, play Bretonia with him and sit there with your 20 garrison, build some farms, build the other thing that increase your farm income, and just have 10 million income as you spend 4 turns to make a knight. It is weird playing Bretonia after playing, you know, the demons or any momentum or aggressive faction. The first time I played Britannia, I was just sat there for like 30 turns in my first province, defending against enemies. But then again, I wouldn't have done the vows and stuff. And the vows, like, it reduces the upkeep of your important knight units by like 80%. So I was just paying full price on that, on the knights. It's not a noob-friendly faction for that reason. Just that you have to play with the vows in order to play the game at all. But once I got that, it was much easier. Pox arrows and fire arrows, pretty sick to have access to at such an early time. Alright, Archeon. He's taken some Forsaken. Didn't mean to rhyme.
I am chosen.
I mean, I can just go down and vassalize him, can't I? If he's gonna play like this. I'll get yet another lord, I think.
Are you a god? Spread ruin on them.
I just spam some units again.
Spread ruin on them.
Spread ruin on them.
There is no love greater than mine.
I mean, if I leave here, will I immediately lose it?
See your heart.
Yeah, we're fine. We'll leave the second lord here and just run down to his last settlements.
Let us go.
If he doesn't move in and attack me, then obviously he'll get vassalized before he can use his army.
Marauders all.
Leave while you can.
Oh, I forgot about this army actually.
Do not converse with fools.
Can you get some of these or something?
Will be dominated. Now is chaos. Are you
You guys hear a rumbling? That's my cat. He's purring into the microphone at the moment. And then he's licking my nose with his spare time when he's not rumbling.
I know them all.
They will be
I guess Rel could do the ambush trick.
moving now.
ambush outside your base and trick your opponent into trying to siege.
Ready to face your doom? Ready.
Okay, I can just walk past here. I hope he doesn't have a second army. Yeah. It's okay, these armies are fairly expendable. They just need to get some of that sack and occupy going. I am a vanilla enjoyer and I've never been a mod enthusiast because I just haven't tried them. I mean, I tried one with Cookie. He introduced me to the one where you can play the minor factions, which is really fun. And I know there's some big mods out there that people really love, like the community seems to really love. So eventually I'll probably try them. I'm having so much fun with the base game that it doesn't seem necessary for the moment. Why can I not retreat? Oh, because I'm in ambush stance? I should still be able to retreat, no? So close defeat. I really don't want to have to micro this army, so if I could steal some key units from him, that would be nice, like the gyros, I suppose. These iron drakes. Something super cheap. 1,250, is it? I mean, dwarves don't really have cheap units. My cat is thinking about attacking the chariot on the screen. For some reason, it's really interesting him. Alright, something super cheap, 1,250. Oh, what a joke. We're 25 over. Heckin' dwarves, they don't have cheap units. Yeah, miners would be the cheapest unit, and I can't even get that. Although these are blasting charges. Does he not have one regular miner? No. Alright, I guess we leave the gyro. That leaves us 1,400. And that is possible to snipe. Yeah, I guess just one of these. We actually get a Pyrrhic victory. Wait, really? We don't lose any unit? We went from losing every unit to losing nothing. Alright. I mean, I do like this seduce feature for auto-battling purposes, right? Because the AI makes its calculation about whether it can kill you, not knowing which units you're going to steal from them. Did actually lose the dwarf warriors, but then actually they lost the dwarf warriors since it wasn't my unit to begin with. I enjoy a good random start. Yeah, I think that's a cool concept. It was all random, and then you could play the minor factions. So you don't get a legendary lord, you don't get any special tech options. It's quite funny. How about you, Kilos? Are you a mod enjoyer? Sorry, mod enthusiast, if I were to use your terms. I play mods out the wazoo, can't play vanilla. I would recommend Radius mod, it's gold. Everyone always offers me up a different mod, is what I was saying. People seem to agree on one of them. Stray, you might remember what it was called. It was 3 letters or something. Like SMP. But not those letters. A different collection of letters. Always character XP gain. Yeah, they foiled my ambush, attacked me, and then lost 2 armies because I stole some of their core units. Pretty poggers. Now we are pretty injured. What units do we have here? Not too much. We could get some more trolls or something. These guys are level 4. They need to be 5 before we can use the warband. I mean, I will keep trying to get the monsters so we could do some monster upgrades. Now, this sounds like a solid choice. And this. Because we will just be making anything we can, and this covers quite a lot of units that will pick up, right? Then we go over to Deadly Onslaught. What's the problem?
The gods smile.
Ruinous Undivided Authority. I think we could use some of that. Where the heck is it? I need to click on this guy. Ah, we're already on 10. They don't actually need that. Magical attacks and weapon strength. Still have a point. Evasion. Scouting, we can finish up. Order of Chaos.
The gods smile.
I don't think I need to turn around for Winter Pyre. Because we've got like a fun little way to heal our army, which is just to lose our army and recruit more stuff around the area. If you have the gold, it's a valid strategy, you know. And also seducing their army, so it's a double whammy with Azezel. You get the normal benefit. You have the normal benefit of warband recruitment, and then you also have heckin' seduction. They hit a zombie in the damn closet.
Destruction for all.
The radius mod is the name of the mod that people kept. It was like something overhaul. If that helps. If you know your mods, you'll probably get it from that. Completely overhauls the game. Everything has changed. Adds tons of new units for every faction, rebalancing all the vanilla ones. So that might even be the same one, if it was something overhaul in the name.
This is why.
But yeah, from the sound of it, the modding community is incredible. Oh yeah, I can reach Arke on here. He should be dead. The auto battler won't even understand how strong he is. Nice.
You will yet slake our desires.
Yeah, it's just I haven't even played all of my factions once, right? Like fully. I'm having fun with that. Like maybe I don't need to play all the Chaos Warriors or something, but I still feel very new to a lot of factions, and I've been playing this game for years and played tons of hours, like thousands of hours. So. Melee attack +2 and fighting against all those guys. Yeah, 5% and 10%. And that's pretty good army stats, I guess, if you are fighting against those guys.
Yes, my ruinous powers.
Azazel, Prince of Damnation.
Humble yourself, apostate.
Alright, so we need to leg it over to the next Citadel, Dark Fortress.
The gods direct.
I think even Rel I'm just gonna put on auto skill to speed it along. I think I've got all the juicy stuff. It's just you need to make sure you get all the juicy points, especially the ones that lock other abilities or options rather. You want to make sure. Okay, this is good. This is the correct direction that I want to go as well.
Such
Wait, what was that? Who's behind me?
they will
Is that one of his heroes or one of mine? It's one of his. I'm so used to playing Archaon, and when I see this I assume it's me, but that's not my ban of this game. I need to come to terms with that. God damn, everyone has magic attacks. I don't know if I can reach it.
delectable.
Maybe I don't even want to occupy this one. Is there anyone that's going to steal this from under my nose? Yeah, it looks like the fastest one is far away. Sorry, the noble one is far away.
I am chosen.
What does this do? Growth per region after winning a battle, all provinces, all characters? What? That's incredible.
Damnation.
Alright, let's do it. We're just gonna...
Lover. Fighter. Azezel.
I will still level
exalted
Azezel
betrayer.
manually. Everyone else
Delicious.
can be on auto. And I would like to put all of my provinces in auto builds, but the truth is they'll just keep upgrading these growth ones, and I don't want that. I would bankrupt myself so quickly if I did that. I really don't want any of that, really, so... Like, it'll be 10,000 gold that it'll spend on the 2 upgrades for the growth building. On each province. It'll just be too much.
Forget your gods. What can they offer you compared to me?
You mentioned you played Bretonnia. Everyone makes fun of that faction specifically, like not being able to make it past turn 10. Oh, really? With the mod, you mean? So it's very different, you say. I can't speak to the mod, I guess. I'm supposed to be on night shift, but I'm tired. I don't have to go back to work till Wednesday. I mean, Stroya definitely makes fun of me for playing the French. That's just a fact. Oh, just in general? Yeah, I mean, when I first played Bretonnia, it was hilarious. But if you do your vows and you do your manual battles, it's fine. It's not a strong faction, it's not an easy one, but I was definitely fine with it once I understood vows. That's good though, because I did struggle first time I played Britannia, and then when I played Borderlo Errant, because I once again forgot about vows coming back to the faction. Just doing my civic duty on about hating on the French. Goomba, what do you mean you're supposed to be on night shift, but you don't have to go to work till Wednesday? Sorry you're tired there, my guy. My sleep schedule is opposite of what it needs to be. Oh, so you're trying to train yourself to be a night owl? But you're just getting tired and wanting to go to sleep at night like a human? That sucks, man. Got another day to fix it. Linko64 with the raid. Thank you so much. I hope you had a great stream. I will be finishing up shortly. It is 3:40. I'll give myself until 4 AM.
Now is chaos.
I don't want to be too cheeky with it.
I am pleased.
I'm most of the way with this campaign. We've had a really easy time. Compared to Nikari, this has been a palate cleanser. Yeah, we just need to go through and sack everything just like with Nikari. Yeah, we'll kill these dwarves. We'll have these 2, and then we need to do 9 more sacks. Which is easy as we have some new laws here. I can't give in yet, it's only 9 PM. Heck Goomba. That's a funny problem to have, because I spend my whole life with the opposite goal of trying to go to sleep earlier and waking up earlier. Having a more human schedule. And there you are doing the exact opposite and trying to become a degenerate. I can only advise you to drink caffeinated and sugary beverages. That'll make sure you never sleep. That'll get you.
We move.
But that's not a good health decision, so I take my advice back immediately. Alright, so we don't need any help of that. I don't know if Archeon will take this settlement with his remaining lords before I vassalize him. That's just the only concern. I'm just gonna indiscriminately get more orders when I see them. No, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I think we just go down and we start sacking these dwarves. And then we can start sacking her shoots.
Moving.
Her shoot, her shoot, her
They
shoot.
will be dominated.
picking up any aspiring champions on the way. We got abused by dwarves all night before finally starting a pushback with like 13 tanks. Yeah, dwarves are having a great time right now, I think, with the patch.
Yes, my ruinous powers.
The patch and the blimp and the gyrocopters as usual. We seem to be having a hell of a time. Alright, any chance of me getting Crackerjack here? And it didn't look that bad, 14 garrison. Don't have any good units to recruit, but I'm gonna wiggle on through.
Forward unto slaughter.
Where the heck is my vassal? You guys just gave up, did you? Or did you end up losing? Perhaps they lost their armies because I'm not seeing them on the map. Bug! Are you one of the weakest factions right now? Yeah, you are. You managed to lose your army, huh? Heck, dude. I wanted my vassals to pick up those settlements after I sacked them, but they just went ahead and died to something. I don't even know what. Do you have all the DLCs? I don't have the new Malachi McKayson one. Vampire Coast and Beastman. I think those are the main ones that I'm missing. I definitely don't have all of the DLCs. Yeah, we do have a rebellion. We'll stick this guy. Do you have an army other than that? Yeah. This guy can be defending this. He should do it automatically. As I say, we end turn, it will spawn, and then he will run through the rebellion. But just in case, I'll tell him to do that. The tallymen, they can also help out against these dwarves. Tell them to take a settlement over there. And some of these armies I'm fine to keep AFK because these guys will attack us probably and we'll need to push them back. Yeah, the Barrow Legion is managing to hold against my tide and endless swarm of vassals. We'll only manage to take 2 of these top settlements here. And they're able to hold this one, which is still on the coast, right? So, pretty scary. You're still missing the Beastman? I mean, Apop played it and he said he absolutely loved it. It's one of his favorites, he said, so could be very fun, but yeah, I just have so many factions that I want to like really get down with and understand before I get the DLCs as well, but I will probably eventually get everything. It's only a matter of time. Non-vampire activity? I could never. Okay, there's the rebellion, and my vassal should just breeze on through it. Like it did last time. How many hours exactly do you have? I can check for you. Alright. Warhammer 3. 850 in the third one. 1,200 in the second one. Why the heck is the first one? Bear with me, I don't know where I put the first one. In the swarm of games that I own. Oh, there it is. Apparently 50 hours in the first one. Yeah, that's because I started playing with 2. And then I went back and was like, how does 1 feel in comparison to 2? And I actually played 50 hours of it, even though I had 2. I seem to remember liking something about 1 that wasn't present in 2. I don't remember what that is. So 2,000 hours. Which is a lot of time, but in terms of Warhammer fans, isn't a lot of time. So, like, Cookie's played like 7,000 hours in total, so he's got me beat. Why can't I seduce units? Oh, that's a hero, okay. We have a budget of 8,000 for some reason. I wasn't paying too much attention to the buffs and stuff we're getting, so we can take the Chaos Knights. Oh my god, we can take these rot knights, but they cost all of our seduce budget. This is a Howling Citadel, but it's injured. We can only take 4 units. 4 units of 2,000 value, for example. I don't think this is going to be enough. We're close to defeat now. This is taking too much time just thinking about it. Let's just take the loss and we'll take it back in a few turns. What a janky ass random army, yeah. Well, you get like that from the warband recruitment, right? You just take what you can. Rot Knights are OP. A healing cavalry unit. You'd love to see it. Oh, Legion of the Gore Queen died. Okay, here we go. Give me that 35% campaign movement range, please. Where the heck is it? Here.
Captain
You do
of
have to roll the
extended
dice.
Legion.
Alright, I'm guessing it'll kick in next turn. Once again, Archaon's being a real dick
Bring
about
me
this.
his head.
I do not converse with fools.
I wonder, can I beat this with these 2 armies against... Did he lose the Rot Knights at least?
Humble
He must have, right?
apostate. Destruction for all.
Because he would have wiped my army, so he must have killed that. A couple of cheeky marauders.
Vile creature. Your soul is mine.
Please tell me I can reach. I can't reach? Wait, I can barely go anywhere. What's happening? Switching out of March into normal,
This is why
I lose 50% of my movement for reasons unknown.
I spy a worm in my
I can move it. Impressive 2 centimeters on the map.
ruin on them.
Alright, well, let's just give myself a couple of chariots.
Yes, my
Give
ruinous
myself
sword.
a couple of chariots.
Now is chaos.
Yeah, let's just get everything we can here.
Spread ruin on them.
Squeeze our way through.
Mortals
Over
will
here.
fail.
What is happening? Now the camera's changed, look. It's been on fastest this whole time and now it's reset to normal. So what this means is I can't go ahead and take the settlement because I really need that fortress before I vassalize him.
Azezel, Prince of Damnation.
Or I guess it doesn't matter. We'll let him keep the fortress. What difference does it make to me? Yeah. We have enough fortresses, enough income.
I am chosen.
Alright, so we can occupy this perhaps. Just for the victory condition.
Love greater than
And we can get in the
mine.
water easier next
Azazel,
turn. I can
Darkling
plague.
Prince.
I'm not plagued on my heroes, am I? No. Alright, I just trust that these 2 armies will be able to kill that janky army of this guy's. It's not a great army, but we have 5 champions in here and a very high level hero. 26, I guess not that high level. This guy's still... Oh man, it's going to take me so long to get through this damned area.
The gods direct me.
How are these rebels still alive?
You may touch me only.
You may touch me only in dreams. Okay. Nothing too useful here. Does this give 10 armor to the marauders? No. That would have been good. Soul Hunters for... Oh, up to 10% damage resistance for each kill made. I don't remember this on Archaon's tech tree either, so maybe he has two abilities. Azezel, that is, that Archaon doesn't get to put on his champions. But Archaon gets all the good stuff though. Zinc Shield, Regeneration, Frenzy, all the good stuff. Okay, another heckin' Rebellion. This time we have a garrison on this Writhing Fortress, so should be able to bonk that Rebellion. Yeah, it's a 20 garrison of very good units. Some solid stuff in there. Alright, imminent rebellion, never mind. Could get a cheeky ambush, that's true. I mean, I should just have enough units. Unless Archaon comes back and then replaces the Lord with that army, I think I should have enough units. I guess I can't bring Tong back to life, so Tong is dead for good. I think if my vassal takes a settlement, which would usually allow him to revive another faction, which would then be his vassal, then it won't do that, right? Because it's a vassal that would create a vassal, and you don't have a sub-vassal system in this game. Another mod that's good is the tech tree expansion, which adds a ton of more and some very OP tech. Okay, yeah, I mean, it's just... For me, the game is already super content rich, but I guess if you've played a lot, it becomes boring and predictable. So how many hours have you played, Kilos, that you feel like you need the mods for it to be interesting? If I could get just a number. Casualty replenishment rate 5%, authority +1. For what? I guess it just happens. Oh, we found a legendary harem. Nice. Where did the Lord go, eh?
Your comprehension.
Hacking Tong? Tong took it?
No more! Team!
Terrible Tong took it.
You have my
Tidily.
favor.
Do I have any siege breakers in this army? This guy. Is he on a dragon?
What?
He's in a manticore, which counts. He'll be on a dragon soon enough, in one level actually.
A glorifying act. This
Alright,
is
I don't know
why.
if I'm about to be ambushed or anything.
Wipe them up.
What? He's just left his settlement empty. I guess he saw the army outside and said no attack. Almost 1,000, but all of that is dedicated to 2 factions. Well, so 1,000 hours combined, so you played for like
Onward to destruction.
500 hours and then
They will be dominated.
went into mods, or was it 1,000 hours in mods?
Bring them to ruin.
So that's not even that many hours, man. I've seen people with 10 times that. And you only play 2 factions before saying, I want even more cool stuff. But I guess the mods affect your 2 factions and made playing those 2 factions more interesting. That kind of makes sense. Alright, yeah, there's nothing to be worried about here. I think we can vassalize Archaon, I guess, no? Wait, where's the subjugate button? You can subjugate Archaon, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm wrong. Where is he? Did he? Ah, he's still got this one. Ah, I completely forgot about that. Alright, I need to tell this guy to do something else then. Alright, so Azezel then has a different job. We stole Tong, by the way, by occupying and vassalizing. Tong is back from the dead. We're happy with that. This army of mostly marauders will make its way downtown.
Never
We have some decent movement range now because of the gift. So we should be able to go cross map a little bit less painfully. We'll swap out, whoops. We'll swap out a, whoops, ×2.
Now is chaos.
And for the third time, third attempt, we'll swap out some units. If I see something better than Marauders. But I won't swap like a Forsaken for a Marauder, it'll have to be a spawn at least. Okay, I should be able to start moving here.
Ever onward.
We can join with this lord, I suppose.
Make the next
Try and take this Dark Fortress.
Set sail.
So I've sacked everything here. We just need to sack and occupy the rest. Oh, Scarbrand and Nakari. Man, I played Nakari for 30 hours yesterday. I'm not sure if you caught any of that, but it is a fun, different mechanic. I do like the cult system. I do like the seduce system. But boy was it more difficult than a regular Chaos Warrior type of deal.
Yes, my
Alright, I have everyone else on auto level, so you don't need to worry too much. I think we're at the point where I'll even do auto construction. We're at cleanup mode, I think, where we just, you know, basically already won, but we need to sack and stuff to get our victory condition. Alright, let's go for that control. We already have a bunch of corruption. We can give our settlements to Tong or the Tallyman. I mean, this is a very strong legendary lord, so I'd rather give it to Festus, sorry, Nurgle. So the Tower of Torments.
blessings of the Plague Lord upon you. This will benefit.
Oops. I'm just checking that, you know, it's the same. You can get up to tier 3 on all of these. Alright, we'll give the rest Monolith of Festalung.
Our deal shall tally profitably.
They've run out of money. Alright, that just does change things, I suppose. If we're going to go on auto, we're going to be very wasteful for money. So we'll give it to this guy. It is just this one left, right? The rest are fortresses. Yeah. Monolith of Festalung then.
Are you after a drink, a fist fight, or both?
Oh wait, didn't it have the OP thing on it? Yeah, I almost gave that away. This seems really broken. Growth per region after winning a battle for every province.
Captain
We're
of
doing a
the
lot of battles, right? So that's going
Legion.
to end up really nice. The lack of armor, yeah, it was so hard. You have to be so patient about sending your infantry forward to soak even the most basic of range damage, because Nakari just gets melted by like 2 groups of archers shooting him, for more than 30 seconds, and he's dead. Yeah, running around with my low health Nakari was hard. I think Boogie told me that at the start, Nakari had a lot of armor as well, and it was just a one-man army, and he could, you know, run in with 100 speed, cast his spells, not take any damage. And then they changed him, and he all of a sudden had a
I have
weakness.
no time
It's
for
a definite, very obvious
insignificance.
weakness. A lord that starts melting. If you look away for at any point, all of a sudden you get wrecked by a range unit. Alright, the Barrow Legion is feeling vulnerable. Wants the peace treaty. He is at war with Reichland, has been forever. He's had enough of us. That means my vassals will start to kill him. These guys are back. God damn. I hate these guys. We can do this, and what all that will do is allow my vassals some breathing space, and they'll go and kill everyone else. So we can actually piece this guy, no problem. We'll let Reichland fight him. How is he found me detached like this? God damn. So we took his, what did we take? His Rot Knights or something last time? And he doesn't have those anymore. So we have 2,000 exactly left. I mean, these numbers aren't very convenient. I don't know, man. I guess that'll do. Oh, I can do that. Okay. There's poison, yeah. That's fine. I mean, this army is so incredibly expendable. Wow, though, look at the losses that he took. The only things he lost are the stuff that we seduced out of him. That's wild. This is winnable, maybe if I manual it, but I'm not going to. I'm in cleanup mode. I'm not going to sit here and do manuals when I can make 10 armies in 2 turns and just pull to it. I did expect to kill something there, though, you know. I thought it at least to take half of his army with it. But that's not the case at all. Only for the leader's army. Fine, we'll take one of these. Keepers of Secrets. Oh yeah, I think I'll call it there, guys. I'm getting very, very sleepy. You know I'm sleepy. Apop said it. When I said I couldn't be bothered to do a manual battle, he was like, alright, Griven's dead. He's 100% dead in his brain because I do love manuals. It's why I play. But yeah, when I'm tired, obviously I can't be bothered. Alright. Let's end there. I can't manually save, so what I'll do is I'll give myself a treat. When I come back tomorrow, I'll have a manual to do. Hopefully. Okay, it saved just there because we interacted with him. Hey, cutie. What did he say? Could get a cheeky ambush, and Sama says, hey, cutie. GG, I'll try catch the next one. Yeah, thanks, Keyless. I'm really, honestly, if you guys are listening out here from the Total War community, I can only say you've so far been just really wholesome, delightful people. Just, as long as there's nothing to complain about, it means you guys are just doing, like, for me, you're an incredible community. There's no toxicity, no aggression from random members. Everyone just seems really chill and happy and helpful when they can be helpful, but if not, just friendly and wholesome. It's quite nice to see. Yeah, heck, my Twitch is still logged out. My main PC, so I'll find someone on my phone just to see who's live, see if there's another Total War stream going. Otherwise, we'll do a StarCraft stream. Chicken Man is streaming StarCraft, Clem versus Skillus. I'd actually be interested in seeing that. Steadfast is casting the same game. Well, Skillus is also streaming from his own perspective versus Clem. Smoge Punch. He's playing Followers of Nagash. Nice. That's another Total War stream. Smoge Punch, but it's Punch with a T in it. We love you too. No, I love my community. Like, my own one. But as for StarCraft 2, I can't say that they're all well-behaved, wholesome people. I just can't bring myself to lie like that. I almost misspelt Smoge. I don't even have anyone in mind when I say that. It's just, you get a lot. I mean, in part, I bring it on myself as a cheesy, aggressive player in StarCraft 2, so that brings it out in people, but I see the experience of others, and I've also played very standard and still get a lot of random shit. And the viewers as well, obviously. We're talking about Twitch here. The viewers will come in and complain and kind of have a really heartfelt rant about things. Anyway, enough of that negativity. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. It's been a nice little stream. 11.5 hours of Warriors of Chaos. Bit of Azezel. I'm almost done. I just need to mop up. It's definitely not going to take me 19 hours to get these hacks in, so it'll be much faster than the Nakari campaign. But that's expected because I just already know how to play Warriors of Chaos. There's a couple more little things to think about with like seduction. Other than that, it's just like playing any other Chaos Warriors faction. I followed this guy the other day. We played some Mech Warrior online together. Wait, really? Smudge Punch? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I like it. I was just looking for random Total War streamers just to see what's going on. And I happened to jump into one, and Cookie was there. And he was typing, and I was like, wait, I know this heckin' guy. That was in, God, what was his name? One Punch. One Punch Man, but not quite that. Alright, goodbye, stream.